All right. We are ready to go tonight. We've got some grinding to do on iRacing. As we get into tonight, we'll probably work on some of our D-rated licenses and try to get them closer to that C. Can't move up to the B's until we get all of them C's, so we got to keep working at it. Keep grinding. We also have our 4-hour endurance race kicking off here in about 5 hours. So we'll be grinding a little bit and doing some practice races and all that before we get into the main event for the night. So let's go ahead and I'll be on cam in a second. Let's go ahead and flip over here. Hope everybody's had a great Friday. It was a cold, wet, rainy evening at the ball fields tonight. it was kind of miserable, to be honest. But we got home, got cleaned up, dried off, warmed up. Now we're ready to get going here. So looking there, we overall improved our dirt, oval, and our sports car and our oval yesterday. But we did not do very well in formula and didn't get anywhere with our dirt because I don't think we did any dirt road races yesterday. So we'll jump in, see what we can get into here first. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to add in early on anyways. Tomorrow night, I do plan on, at some point through the afternoon and evening, me and the boy are gonna play some zombies as they pulled a new map out over there. And then after we finish up our zombie runs, I plan on, since I'll be on the system already, I'll plan on doing a Gran Turismo stream tomorrow night with open lobby Saturdays. So, alright. But for tonight, let's look at that official list. Oh, and you'll notice as well, I did finally get the email to go through there. We got our name changed, so we're no longer Noah Gibson 3. Now we're Noah B. Gibson. So that's a lot better looking than having that stupid little 3 on the end. So that works. Let's look at our official. I see that we've got a few buddies on. Johnny and Bill and Anthony are all on. Let's send Johnny a message, let him know that we got on. Maybe if I can get my Windows link to pop up here. Nope, it's not gonna do it. What's happening, Extreme? How you doing tonight, brother? No, let me right click on that, but not that. What is your deal? Well, I guess I won't send him a message. Let me see if I can do it by putting my hand in front of the camera here real quick. He sent me a message yesterday asking if I was on, so now today we'll send him a message asking if he's on. Alright. Yeah, what's happening, Extreme? We got a pretty long night going here tonight, but I was just talking about tomorrow night. I plan on playing some zombies with the boy in the evening and stuff. And then probably since I'll already be on the system, I'll go ahead and we'll do some open lobbies on Gran Turismo tomorrow evening. Should be good to get into lobbies with everybody again tomorrow, hopefully. Alright, what do we want to get into first? We may do one of the Mazda Advances. Oh, there you go. I hate grocery shopping anymore. I just know that I'm gonna lose about $200. It goes quick, that's for sure. All right. I did have that turned on, right? Let that load up before I put it on my face. Excited, we got our 4-hour endurance coming up tonight. Here in 5 hours, pretty much. So, gonna be a good time. I'll probably do a couple of those Kia races. Yeah. It's funny, right? Because like during the school year, my other two kids come over every weekend. During the summer, they come over for a week at a time and swap back and forth, right? So, my groceries bill in the winter times about $100 to $200 mostly every week. Sometimes I get away with like 10 to 12 days or something like that before I have to get back, but about that 100 to 200. During the summertime, my grocery bill is closer to like 400 to 500 and it's every week. Kids just get bigger and they just keep eating, man. Yes, we are C in our sports car, which you can see if I pop this back up. So you'll notice I have had a picture of this on my thumbnail. Maybe hard to read, but on a thumbnail, but yeah, sports car is the only thing so far. So we'll work on getting these others ones up to C before we get to B. So we'll see how that works. But I gotta do some NPR races with these other styles here to be able to start ranking up. I was looking through here yesterday. I was like, nice, I've already got what, 11, 12, 13 wins. It's 10 o'clock at night, Cooper.
I just noticed there's nobody.
Those look really comfortable, actually. Alright. Love you too, kiddo. That was my youngest. Of course, I say my youngest, but they're all teenagers now. Alright, so let's flip it back over here. Let me get situated. I'm ready to get in here and run. Us one of these. Look at that big old Ferris wheel. Oh, I was just about to give a better picture of it too. All right. I tell you what, I gotta think about something silly. I gotta think about which shoes I wear to ball games when it is raining, because I have these just tennis shoes that are like somewhat of like a meshy top type of clothy deal, and they're super comfortable and super cool during the summertime. But when it's wet, like the whole front half of my toe, from like, you can see there, from like there all the way to the tip, was nothing but just soaked. So I'm gonna have to not wear those when it's raining to ball games, because it was some cold frigid toes this evening. I got some nice wool socks on now. Oh, random dad problems. Alright. Huh? Oh, my son's out. Sun's out there. Alright, let's recenter this. Notice my overlay is not working here, so let's turn that off and let's open it back up. Alright, it should be working, but where is it? Yeah, it's I have the i9, and I definitely can tell you it's probably like low tier of the spectrum for sure. Especially as they kind of keep doing some updates to their graphics and things like that. It's gonna be pretty low tier before long. But the main thing is that graphics card. Oh, I need to switch that off of race info. It's probably showing it. Oh no, it doesn't show. Yes, that's right. Switch it back to live. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna eventually do once I get to the point that I'm able is I'll probably swap my graphics card out for a 50 series or something, or maybe even a little better when I have the ability to. And I think I'll be way better off, because I should be able to stream and do iRacing off the same computer that I'm thinking anyways. But yeah, I need to do some upgrades to mine as well. 32 registered for the race.
You're going the wrong way.
I'm not going the wrong way. I was just faking. Because I knew I forgot to do this. There we go. Oh gosh, yeah, see mine was only 2. Yeah. That's wild. Man. Alright, well, let's ready up for this first race as we watch ourselves spin out. All right.
What up?
What's up?
Chill.
Oh, just running some advanced Mazda races at the moment. What are you getting into?
I just finished the truck race, 25 lapper. So
That Craftsman series?
this one was a different one. The Craftsman's a 50 lap. This one's like the Iracing Class C truck series, I think it's called.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Iracing trucks Class C fixed. Moved up in anything?
Not yet. Still just a C and just a sports.
Nice.
Hey, Jax, doing well, brother. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, just I tried to do some oval races last night to try to get my at least get a 3-0 going, so you know I could try to get the 4 this weekend. But I was having some bad luck.
Sucks.
Those short tracks, man, where you got to get off the throttle, brake, get to the apex, and throttle up and out, and just be with everybody else and on pace. I have trouble with those. Those are hard.
I do too. They really are.
But if I could get better at doing those, then I feel like exiting turns on these road tracks I'll start speeding up on exits.
Yeah, I was thinking that too earlier
Yeah.
today. Yeah, that's funny you say that.
Well, I mean, I look at all of it, like the dirt racing, that helps you somewhat with catching slides and slip outs on road races, controlling the cars and stuff. So as I do all the series, I try to just get better all around, you know what I mean? What's up, Sparrow?
There's a Craftsman truck coming up in 30 minutes, but fuck that. I gotta go to bed here soon. That didn't happen.
Another truck race in 30 minutes isn't happening?
Yeah.
Oh, you probably gotta work tomorrow, don't you?
Fuck yeah.
Sparrow's ready for the Iracing soap opera.
I think I'll just do in the next 5.
Why am I spinning out so much?
All right. Get into something good here. Good lobby. So,
Yeah.
have you done the Lime Rock race much this week?
The MX-5 Lime Rock?
Yeah.
Just a couple times at the beginning
Okay.
of the week.
You know the chicanes that have the real big just curbs, like just blocks there? That really slow chicane when you right before you come up the hill. You gotta take that hard right and then chicane out of it. There's like 3 curbs at each apex of those chicanes. Anyway,
Okay.
I hit them every once in a while, no issues. Well, I started getting really good in that entrance, and I come through there real fucking fast, and I nailed that last one real hard with my front tire. Fucked it up. I had to go to the pits. I almost fucking wrecked.
Oh, wow.
So I could go to the pits, do my thing. It was, I had a quick fix, so no problem, fast repair. Then I come back out, sit next lap, do the same fucking thing. 8-minute repair.
Oh, no.
So I've got to really watch that thing, because if I'm going fast, I will screw a tire.
Yeah, that's not
That's
good. I mean, that's cool that it does that, yeah, but that's not
Yeah.
good that you're having that trouble.
Yeah, but it's good that I have to learn how to get away from that. I love it.
Extreme says, hey, Johnny, you're not allowed to give advice. You got to learn the hard way.
Fair enough.
Sparrow's picking on you. No way, Johnny Reckon? I don't believe that.
Yeah, it's never really happened, so it's something new. I think it's a glitch. I don't really understand it. Put my headset up. Had it turned down for them damn trucks. There's a noise that I hope when you get in on and run, you'll be able to tell me if you hear it too. It's in my left ear. It almost sounds like a beeping noise, but I'm sure it's just like a wind thing. But it happens so often. But if I'm in traffic, I don't notice it.
That's
If I'm
weird.
running practice or qualify by myself, I hear it.
Green flag, green flag.
Gotcha. And it's only in that one vehicle?
Yeah, it's just
Okay,
in the
here comes
trucks.
your first time lap.
Gotcha.
I think it's a wind thing, and it might be different, you know, from the Chevy I have to something somebody else has. You know, until we have to report.
Oh, I see. I gotcha.
Oh, I'm out to follow that guy, and he was hitting me.
Thank you, Extreme. Appreciate that. You want to do some lobbies with Bigfoot? I gotcha. Oh, that's too much. That's a little better. So I did a couple draft masters last night before I got off.
Yeah.
Some of the most fun times I've had on here yet, and it was just me wrecking myself having fun with it. Oh, the cars explode, man! It would just flip. I love it. It's so cool.
They exploded?
Not like boom, just
Oh,
pieces
okay.
go
Gotcha,
flying.
gotcha. I thought maybe because they were the old ones, they fucking exploded. I was like, God damn.
But yeah, I had some pretty good like roll for hundreds of yards.
Awesome.
It was good. Oh, invalid lap.
One more lap.
Oh, really? Oh, there you go, Sparrow. Gonna get himself into ACC.
Hell yeah.
Oh, no, I wanted that extra lap. My first lap was invalid.
I'd say ACC is the closest thing on console you could get to iRacing.
I can see that.
Anybody have a recommendation what setup to use?
Your computer won't run it.
Yeah. Damn it.
I shared a setup.
Man, I always thought mine couldn't
The
run
estimated
too.
strength of field is
And
1,856.
ran the test and it said I couldn't.
Not made.
But
A
here
lot
I
of
am.
opportunities today. Head
What
down.
I,
Pick your battle.
I
Good luck,
like
everybody.
7, i5. What do you have?
Mine's I think a Gen 11 i5 or a Gen 7 maybe. I'd have to look.
I got you.
It's a newer Gen i5. I know that.
I guess they recommend an i9,
Still waiting on two
Nowadays.
cars
Oh
to grid.
yeah.
Waiting on the final car to
which
grid.
is, I guess I'm pretty
Everyone's
lucky that
gridded.
that was what was in this system whenever I just bought it for streaming.
Green, green, green.
Here we go. You got a Gen 7. There it is.
Car on your
I
left.
think that's what mine is, honestly.
Clear on the left.
What's your graphics card?
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Clear.
Yeah, upgraded 9, Gen 9.
Car on your left. Still there. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear.
Which, just a NVIDIA, but which NVIDIA? Oh, base. Oh, that dude popped up in the air
Right
off of
side.
his car.
Clear on the right.
Such a dumb fuck. Dumb fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry, were you talking to me, the guy that you turned into because you were trying to block very late?
There you go, Sparrow.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Man, off track.
Alright.
Sparrow loves the drama.
Give me drama. Just noticed that.
What's
Pretty
that?
cool. The notes on the setup for this MX-5 tells you the optimal shift RPM.
Oh, yeah?
No, 7,400. Dash rev lights will flash.
Ah, that's cool.
Doesn't make
Yeah.
changes with whatever gear ratio you have. Which I don't see anywhere on here you could change your ratio if you could. But I don't think when it's a fixed setup that it shows you everything anyway.
Oh, that's funny, Sparrow. Take these guys' names and send them to the producers of the Days of Our Lives.
That'd be good.
He's got the run on us here. Oh, he's gonna give us a bump draft.
Car right.
I don't want to hit him.
Clear on the right.
He come back on the track after it looked like he was sliding along, so I thought I could get through there, but
Side.
it was real close.
Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Good
Left
qualify.
side. Clear.
Get some fucking good times here, guys. Come on. My watch is giving me my daily briefing, telling me I didn't walk enough. My heart rate's shit, and I'm lazy. Thank you for that, watch. I appreciate the motivation every evening, so I can go to bed feeling like shit about myself.
I tried to get my watch connected to, like, put a window capture of my heart rate and all that
Yeah.
in on the stream, but I keep forgetting to go and add the right apps to my phone and actually get it set up. I think that would be kind of cool.
I know there's a thing in, I think, Sim Labs or Sim Hub, maybe, can't remember, for heart rate monitors.
Oh yeah.
I honestly was looking into the Adreno thing, which is the controller, like how to make the shit yourself and stuff. There's a cool little video, and this guy made tachometers himself, and it's quick plug and play with SimHub. He just made them out of PVC, and you know, they sell the little kit. You just it's plug and play, put everything together.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Because I've been wanting to do, for a long time, wanted to do at the top of my screen, GRAN. But it did not get any incident points. That's weird. It did 360 on the track. Not spinning, not like spinning out, but like I was stopped and had to do a full turnaround. I did not get any incident points.
Gotcha. Thanks, you appreciate that, Shadow. Hope you're having a good night, brother. I don't think I've ever spun in a circle and not got a like lost control of car. That's
Yeah.
You're in the
So
top
I
10.
didn't spin out. I just kind of slowed down, didn't get going. I was facing the wrong way, so I turned all the way around. It's weird. I should have gotten points for that.
Left side. Clear.
See if anybody else got just under 4 minutes.
yeah. I also have this radar in my VR that tells me when cars are coming up beside me and stuff like that too. So you guys don't get to see that on the stream.
Car stop on the left.
Cheater.
Go right.
I could put it up on the actual screen if I would remember to.
Oh, everything works now. Don't do anything else.
Right.
I saw a video the other day. Guy it was him and his buddy, and he got a brand new shifter
Just
in the
your
mail.
fastest lap of the session.
And he's like, all right, let's get this thing hooked up. And he looked around for a USB port, and there was none anywhere. You know, there's about 100 of them. You know, it's a big ass rig. And then he could not find one. And he's like, well, I don't know what to do. He's like, well, just unplug something and add. And he's like, no, man, you don't understand. Like, it all works right now. Like, everything works.
Yeah.
And then, like, it just kind of, a little bit of time passes, and it's just sitting there in a box, and he's just racing. Like, well, fuck that thing.
That's funny.
I mean, I get that. Anytime I'm gonna do anything to my rig, like, it takes me a couple weeks to muster up the energy to be like, oh, all right, let's fucking do this.
Let's change this or ride this.
Yeah, because I mean, just the chords in general, man. There's so many. They go all over the place, and I've got them, you know, like all wrapped together, and you know, all this. But no matter what, there's still a bitch to deal with.
Yeah. I was actually thinking the other day about making some changes here in the room again, and that was the thing that stopped me. I was like, nah, I really don't want to move my desk and the 3 monitors and unhook everything and rehook it all back in, figure out what board goes with what, because I never end up placing them right whenever I move shit, so I always gotta find my cords.
But at the same time, it is your room too, and I know you're kind of like, you know, we are here. You like moving your shit around a lot, so
Yeah, I
get
just
the
hate
urge.
being in one spot for so long. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just moving your room around, man, that right there can change your mood.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean, your brother always talked about, you know, if things ain't going good in your life, you know, just you make a small change. Paint your damn house. You know, paint it a nice light color, you know, something that, you know, kind of shows happiness, you know. Your mindset will change being in a nicer room like that. Change.
New fast flat
Yep.
for you.
Get some kind of good vibes coming around you instead of always the same old negative vibes all the time, and that changes your energy and your vibe all together.
I'm starting 5th. I think that's what my spotter said. Let me check. Yeah, he's right. Sometimes my spotter's off. I think the longer he stays on, the more information, because it like processes every time I go into a race and a lobby and stuff, it takes the information and stuff. So I think it gets bogged down or something, because he'll throw out some random shit from time to time.
Yeah, maybe just need a new, like a reset to his cache
You got a
type
toy
of
car on the
thing.
right. Go
Yeah,
right.
like if I shut him down, turn him back on, he's usually fine.
Yeah. Right, Jax? Yeah, change it up vibe. That's right.
That's right, Jax.
For sure.
Bob is everything.
Change the scenery, just
Well, that was
switches
stupid.
your
Sorry
mood.
about that, buddy. I have no idea how I didn't hit you, Charles.
Use
I just
your
got
other
away
hand
with
and
one
me
there.
too.
Yeah, I went to the outside of him. I was like, he's probably going to pull forward. So I went to the outside of him, squeaked by, took the 1X for going off track when I didn't need to. And he pulled forward right to the way of the traffic coming.
Nice.
The
He's
leader just did a
probably trying to pull forward away from me to get out of my way.
Car 2 is up the front.
Probably not, right?
Waiting to start here. There we go.
Get it, Johnny. I've moved up to 9th.
I got the best start I've ever gotten.
Nice.
Because I almost, like, I thought I jumped it. man. I'm still here. You can't just turn into me. I'm screwed.
No.
We were too wide, dude. Just forced me too wide. I was on the inside the whole time, or outside, like on the edge, on the race line, and then it just came down into me. Oh no! Get into the pit! Stop doing that! Stop!
Yeah, exactly, Sparrow. Yeah. Like, once you get off that flat panel and be able to notice that you're actually in the 3D world, I don't know how anybody could say that you lose anything in your viewing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't have to hit a button to look left or right. I just turn my head.
Triple screens. God damn it.
Oh, no.
They never pit cold tires.
Which track are you on?
Lime Rock.
Oh, that's right.
Didn't get lap now. Leader's 7 seconds behind me. Trying to heat these things up real quick.
These dudes are fast. There you go, Nintendo Sports with the kiddo. Hell yeah.
That sounds like a great time right there.
I miss the days of playing Wii Sports
Oh
with
my
little
God.
kids.
Shit was so fun, wasn't it?
Yeah. I enjoyed the hell out of it. The
Kids love it,
bowling,
too.
baseball.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Keep to the right.
That's right.
Keep to the right.
Ahmad is on my ass.
Keep to the right.
Good stuff.
Clear on the left.
Closed 3 seconds on me in one lap.
Oh, that's a little deep into there.
Things are looking good. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Right side. Keep to the left. Car 2 has taken the lead. Still there. Clear on the right.
Alright, it's time to put the gas to the floor. Let's go.
Hit it, do it, I'll do it again.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
What, you
The
spin
gap
off
is
track?
1 second.
Oh, I hit that bump I was telling you about and fucked up my tire.
Oh no.
Oh, I can't make that turn. The cut from the track. I hit that damn curve, man. It destroyed my tire.
Thank you, Jax.
Everybody's apologizing to me and saying they're sorry for me. They get it. They must have all done it before too. It's brutal because you can get back to the pit, but it ain't 8-minute required repairs.
Jeez.
That race is done.
Oh,
Actually,
Good race, Eli.
forfeit.
you were having an amazing battle over there.
Alright. Maybe go to the next one a little bit, brother.
Alright, man. Well, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night then.
Yeah, I'm going off.
Then I'll see you, man. Alright, later, man. Starting to catch back up to us.
Car 1 is
We
now
got
leading.
5.5 left.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
the hell just happened there?
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Come on. Hold it together.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. The car in front gone off. The
Oh,
leader
you
just
didn't
did
off
a
the track for that.
24.489. White flag this time.
Last lap, let's go.
Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Come on. It was a horrible hit up the hill. He's gonna have a little bit of a run on us.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Stay on the right. Clear.
Oh, let's go!
Sorry, Noah.
No worries, brother. That was some good driving right there to keep it off of each other.
I don't think Anthony was straight once when he was alongside you.
Tyler, what was that?
Good freaking battle, man.
Yeah, that was sick.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
You too. How do you say it? Lucian?
Great job. You did really well.
Yeah, Lucian. Yeah, thanks, guys. That was really fun.
Yeah, man. Good stuff.
That pass on the inside of 130R, man, that was class.
Yeah, there's some good driving all around there. That was a lot of fun. I got to rewind and watch
Any predictions for that? For the
turn it spoon.
well, I'm just gonna put it out there. Piastri for the win.
Oh.
You made.
That was awesome.
And what about Sonoda? P3.
Oh, I wish him well.
Yeah, we always wish him the best. Yes, for sure. Right, gents? Have a lovely evening or morning or whatever. Good
I
luck.
was so afraid of going off the end there too deep.
And
And I got a good run right there. Had to avoid him, stayed in. That was awesome. And what was that pass at 130R he was talking about? Was that the one I did on him? That I've done so many times on Gran Turismo. He's that car, right? Yeah. Nope, still back further. Must have been a lap before that. Or maybe he was talking about that right there. It's so cool to be able to rewind it like this. Yeah, he must have been talking about that one on the blue car there. So he gets ahead of us at some point here, right? Yeah. And then we get him back up here. Feels like we're running so slow now. He's probably sitting back here like, oh, I've seen this a million times. I wasn't that. I've gone through there side by side. I thought that's what it was. That was unfortunate for the other dude. Why the heck is Spotify up on my TV? What in the heck? Come back. Take the headset off and I can't see my TV as a computer monitor on Spotify. All I see is Jimi Hendrix. His problem was he wasn't in a VR. Oh, how did we go down in safety rating? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, I did go off the track a few too many times. That's probably why. Alright, so what we got? What's out there? Let's do... Oh. Scroll up, dang it. So let's... I guess we could try the video. Gulp. I don't know if we want to. No, let's set ourselves up. No, I don't want to overdo it on the Berg. I mean, we're gonna be running 4 hours on there here in a little bit, so let's do a mini stop. I started getting a little bit better at these last night. Hopefully that'll carry over. Yeah. Yep. Single monitor will get you. I'm so glad I got the VR to work. Oh my god. I wouldn't have been able to race iRacing. I would just still be stuck on, or not stuck, but just on Gran Turismo. I wouldn't be doing both things now. I've seen a couple things on certain YouTube videos talking about this like little USB switch. I need to get me one of those because then I can be able to like say no, switch it to this computer, or no, switch it to that computer, and that way I can just leave all my stuff plugged in, and all I have to do is just switch that switch. Instead, now I've got like 4 or 5 cords. I've got to switch it in and out from each other to go back and forth. All right, so what we got here? Entry-wise, oh my god. Did all those people quit, or are they just in? Yeah, there's still 28 people. But it says only 5 are registered. Interesting. I wonder if I put these back to 100, if like, I want to know why my mouse is, why I have double. Very annoying. No. Eight are registered now, so that's good. Stick my head out this fence. Ah! Change pictures on. Again with this stinking overlay. I have to like close the program and reopen. Somebody asked earlier, probably not in the lobby anymore, but I use eye overlay for mine. Sorry, I didn't get that response out there. Oh, it's up. Okay.
Yeah, Bradley, you in here?
Yeah.
Are we just going to follow each other to all of our the races today?
Car inside, clear.
Well.
New fast flat for you.
Sorry.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session. Inside. Clear inside. You've just set your fastest lap of the session. Inside. Still there,
Jesus,
inside.
Connor.
Clear inside.
Ease up, brother.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Bradley,
You've just set your fastest lap of the session. Slow car down low, car stop down low.
definitely remember old Connor. See him in this race, you know he's gonna send it into people.
Car 5 just set the fastest lap. 23.922. Car inside. Clear inside. Car 5 just set the fastest lap. 23.775. Practice is over, head on in.
Oh, I better stop that. I had a long night to be yawning already. No doubt, I hear you there. I can't stand it, man. Sometimes people just really get under your skin with how dirty they drive. Alright, here we go.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap. One more lap.
Oh, why did I do that? Silly.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Yeah, that's what tends to always happen, right? They take you out and do a lot of damage to you, but in the end, they end up just screwing themselves. Alright. And then, of course, if they're pushing after they get through you, they
You're on
get
the
into
outside
somebody
this
else.
time. Closed. Pit
Don't
road
get
is
so
closed.
lucky and that wrecks them. Yeah.
The estimated strength of field is 839.
839.
We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Oh, great.
Everyone's gridded.
Rah. I'll be honest, I get tired of always. Are you freaking serious? I get tired of always just driving in left circles, but man, some of these races are a lot of.
We've got damage on the back end.
Yeah, well, your miscalculation of not braking cost me 4x already before the race starts. So, great job.
One to go. Next time by.
My bad, man.
Instead of hanging back trying to get a run, why don't you actually get in the group like you're, actually starting a race?
I'm sticking back going the same speed. I'm just behind everybody.
Get ready. Going green. Pace car is off.
Now that he's going to try to get a run,
green.
what? Okay, he's not. I've seen the guy the other day do that, and then he just tries to get a run around the outside and take off on everybody.
Car outside. Outside, clear. Car inside. Still there, inside. Clear inside. That was your fastest lap of the session. The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 23.724.
And start to try to make a move here or something. Oof. Don't go too far below. Yeah, slow this down.
Car inside. Still inside. Still there, inside. Still inside. The leader just did a 23.928. Still there, inside. Clear.
Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely I don't know if I finished my kind of thought on that earlier. But yeah, they're definitely like I get annoyed always just making the same left-hand turns but man, it's always battles, right? There's always cars around you. It's
You're
always
losing on the car in front.
intense.
The gap is 1.1
Very randomly
seconds.
and very rarely do you have such a bad race where you're completely alone by yourself on an open, basically. There's always a car around you somewhere at some point. And it makes for good, like, good racing on, like, competitive wise, being side by side. It takes a lot out of you, yeah, exactly. But road track racing is just so much better. Being able to go right every now and
The leader
then.
just did a 24.041. Car inside. Clear inside. Inside. Keep high. Stay high. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Clear.
I don't understand where they get their speed from. The leader just did a 24.211. Inside. Still there, inside. Clear inside. bad. That's real bad. Sorry about that there, Cody. I did not mean to slide high like that.
The leader is running 24.338. Car inside. Still there, hold your line. Still there at the bottom. Still there, hold your line.
That's
Clear.
well.
Ten to go, this time by. Car outside. Keep low. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear. Car outside. Outside. Clear.
Come on.
Car inside. Clear. The leader just did a 24.559.
Starting to figure this out a little bit here. Get that nose pointed in a little bit and you get on the throttle sooner.
5 laps to go. We can move up. The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Two more, let's go. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds. White flag, one more lap to go.
Damn, you pulled away from us. 4x at the beginning before the race starts because of that kid. And I didn't get another one.
Alright, there's the checkered flag. Nice run. Solid work.
Ah. Yeah, I don't... I get frustrated on that because I can't figure out those braking zones to be fast. Keep up. Oh, that's not bad though. Up 0.13. Not bad. It is going on midnight. A little over 3 hours left. Oh, the endurance. Wonder if there's anybody hosting those lobbies. SPR. Not what we're looking for. All right. Yes, we're excited to get ourselves into this tonight. We'll be running that, the GT3R. Three hours and 20 minutes. Woo-wee. Participating won't count towards the promotions. I wonder what that means. Oh, that's cool. You can see the other guys that are racing in this series, and you can join them in other series. I wonder if there's a way to see. I guess not till they open. So I'll say way to see how many teams are signed up for that. When you buy a track, you get all of that track and its layouts. So like, say like Charlotte Motor Speedway, there's 9 configurations. This one's given to you, but I'm using it as an example. So when you buy that event area, that's because there's 3 different Nord packages, right? This combined one is the one that has that layout, but you have to have this and this purchased, and then you get the combined one afterwards. So you got to buy the Grand Prix as one track, and then you buy the Nordschleife as another track. That's the only one in the game that's like that too. But I kind of get it because the GP is separate from the Norse life. I've been robbed. But yeah. Now, like the Rainmeister series and some of those, they use the Norse life packet. But I had to buy the Grand Prix separate so that it was in there. Oh, that's right. I need to go in here and favorite the other ones that I've purchased. Let's see. No, that was given. I purchased that. I think that's all the ones I've purchased. You get Tsukuba, right? I don't think I purchased that one. And of course I have Summit Point Raceway marked just because it's the West Virginia track. So if I were to do that, now you can see all the ones that, minus this one, all the ones that I've purchased so far. Yeah, I guess in a way, yeah. But it also, I said the like that is the only one in the game that I noticed that it's set up like a 3-pack deal like that. But the combined isn't one you have to purchase, so it is just the 2-packs, which then makes sense that they ran the Norse Life as one and the GP track as one separately, because they are 2 separate tracks theoretically, even though you're taught in like Gran Turismo and some of these other games that it's all one track and it's all just different layouts of that track. They're not technically. The Norse Life is its own track. But it's bullshit. Just charge us like $20 for that pack, and you know what I mean? Instead of the 14 for the normal, just charge us 20. Give it all to us in one. Yeah. It would have been a lot less confusing, that's for sure. That's the one thing I will say. Racing is not the easiest to jump into and just like, oh, okay, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Like, there is a bit of a learning curve. Especially just on mainly the computer side of things, like just learning what all you can do with the computer side of gaming. Alright, what are we jumping into next? Speaking of, well, that's the other thing I need to do, actually. Back to my content real quick. Wow. All right. Hmm. I forgot to do that too. We pretty much have the family now added to our list here of the cars that we have purchased. I believe I got the car. Actually, I should double check that. Yeah, I did. Because it would say purchase. So that way, once we get I have not. But that way, we'll be able to do some of these that come up like next week. We'll be good to go. So next couple weeks actually. We can get 6 weeks altogether, and on that it looks like I missed last week. I would have been able to do it. So that's good. We can do that. Nice, I got you. Yeah, that's what I tried to prepare myself for, is once I got to see get a couple cards that'll be able to get me through C and B, right? So whenever I went to do B's, oh, I gotcha. So when I get to B, I'll be able to use a couple of those cars, I think, in some of these as well. Not this one. I need that RSR for this one. There was something I was looking at. Maybe it was this one. Yeah. So I should be able to do this one with the R. And then there was another one that had the 911, I thought. Or the other 911, that one I can do with the R. I think it's this one. That's the R again. I know there was one I was looking at the other day. That was just the, couldn't do the R, but I could do the other Porsche. That's the R. You can do a lot with that R. Oh, that looks cool. I don't remember. I guess not. There was a reason I bought it though. Maybe it was. Man, that's gonna be insane. That R's pretty much throughout. As for being in the seas, we can at least do these Porsche Cups with it. I almost bought the Radical instead. I should have probably, but I don't have any of those tracks, so. Alright, well let's do us a Ringmeister. This car's so weird. I like it, but it's electric. But we need to run some races on the Nordschleife. This thing, yeah, it's fun to drive. Should I have got it over like maybe one of the dirt mud cart like carts, like the 305 or whatever, 306? Nah, the spec. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. I mean, this is a cool little series. I'll run it on Nordschleife. I'm happy with it. But being an electric automatic, like, yeah, I didn't either until I bought it. I should have paid attention. Alright, before we get started, let me grab a drink real quick. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh. You guys hearing these cars drive by? I had to check on the kiddos while I was up. Get the littlest one in bed. Finish off this other half of this cigarette here real quick, and then we'll get out there on track and drive these electric cars. Oh, it must be time. It is time. Let's put that there. Man, it's gonna be a long night on the berg. It's gonna be good. So excited. I know I've said it 100 times, but I am, man. I've wanted to get into these team-based racing events for a long time. So I'm really glad that Risk helped put it together, and he got us in there with him and Bread Viking. It's gonna be a good time. Is there no other drivers? Oh yeah.
My bad, Andrew.
There we go. That's the camera view I was looking for. Yeah. Being able to see the countryside around the track and everything. I wish I could zoom it in a little. But I can't ever pull up the thing here. There we go. I was hitting the wrong button. So which one's zoom? Oh, it's up higher. It's a little closer. What's this one do? Oh, there we go. X is zoom. Yeah. And then this will change the tilt on it. Yeah, there we go. Wow, through the trees. I don't even know what that did. Oh. Yeah, I need to learn more about the settings and what all they do and stuff. I'm just really drastically changing things. I want to see what they do. I don't notice much. Oh no, okay, X lays it down. Oh no, yeah, it gets it right up above it. That's wicked. Huh. Wow. Okay. I better stop playing with this.
Good luck, have fun, yo. Oh yeah, let's do the damn thing, boys.
So, very stupid question. Do we actually have to pit?
Nope.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. The estimated strength of field is
racist here. I love
1,110. Pit road is closed.
Good
Tight
luck,
field
my fellow
today. Look for
racists.
opportunities.
Good luck, fellas.
Together as racists. Because racing.
The voltage in this car is awesome.
Catch up 5 car. Catch up 5 car. About to go green. Stay focused. Pace car is off. Green flag, green flag.
My biggest problem with these things is I still try to
Right
shift.
side. Clear.
Man, what the fuck was that?
That's off. Yeah, what's happening? Oh shit! Ooh.
Audio issues.
What audio issues? Can you not hear me? I'll have to fix it after this race.
Oh, it's not easy sometimes.
Maybe he's having issues.
But it's fun.
Did you hear your own echo?
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason, I guess I'm gonna have the mixer open.
Oh yeah, mine's the same way because a lot of my mic volumes and audio's coming through and out to my headsets and stuff don't go through like the system. They go through my mixer, right? So your mixer has to have them up to be able to produce the sound too.
Word, man. So what's up?
Oh, just running this Mission R around the ring here.
Oh, you bought the Mission R?
I bought a few things last night. It's freaking electric though. Yeah, I didn't realize until after. But it's a fun little car. Fun to race in.
There's an incident ahead. The leader's gone off. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Hello, hello. You getting your stream up and running for tonight already?
Yeah, you gotta make a thumbnail here. You saw the delivery for the car I made?
I haven't yet, no. Did you see my new thumbnail for tonight?
Yeah, I saw that. Wow, you actually made a thumbnail. Is
But
Jackson
yeah,
right
put
there?
a little bit of work into it for tonight. I gotta get me a copy of the license ranks how you have that you add to your thumbnails. 'Cause that's so cool.
And a red arrow.
And a red arrow. I need a red arrow.
It works. It just makes the thumbnails look so cool. Have a red arrow pointing at something.
I will say you've gotten really slick with your thumbnail making, man.
Yeah, bro. At first, it used to take me like 2 hours, hour and a half just to make a thumbnail.
I've always taken about a good 10 minutes just to throw them together. I've never really put a whole lot of work into them.
You'd be so surprised at how many, watch me make them be like 5. I pretty much use like a fancy Microsoft thing. It's called Paint.net.
You got a slow car on the left. The leader's gone off. The next car's the leader.
Super generic, super basic.
Do you go into like paint and to erase the backgrounds of like some of the smaller pictures that you're adding on top?
What I use has an automatic thing that does that.
Okay, because that's what I was gonna say, because I have this like Pixelian photo editor, and I can remove like colors of the backgrounds and things like that.
Still there, hold your line.
But sometimes, like if those colors are in with the image too, like a white with a white, it'll just erase the white out of the image, and it's like see-through.
Yeah.
So sometimes I just go into paint and just take the eraser and actually just erase around and leave like a highlighted edge of the background type of thing.
Clear.
I wasn't gonna miss that.
On the left.
Right. Yeah, there's more than one way to go about it, but yeah, what I use is pretty much is built into the thing. But yeah,
2 left to go. 2 to go.
If it's like a blue background,
You're in 4th position. Go left. There's an incident ahead.
Blue, it pretty much deletes the matching colors.
Right, yeah, exactly. I just got so fucking lucky right there. That's what I've been really working hard on in this game, is just avoiding crashes.
That's literally the best,
Yeah. Hard brakes, sunk the front end, and I just gassed out of that corner.
If Jax wants to join the iRace, because this is a different channel, different server, Jax. You mind if I invite Jax to this?
No, you're more than welcome.
Do what?
There should be a link right on underneath the video for my Discord, and then I just have to give him the iRacing role so that he sees this channel.
Or like later when it's the official race, you want to hop over to mine, since that's where the other guy.
We can, since it's your team, since we're doing the racing under your team, you know what I mean?
There's an incident behind.
Believe one more time, you're gonna get fucking reported.
I essentially made a livery for us. Just put the Nurb Ring Endurance on it. Put your channel logo and my channel logo on it.
Oh, cool! Hell yeah!
You can go left to right.
I definitely want to see that after this. I'll check it out.
You hit me in the beginning.
Yeah, and that was an accident.
Yeah. I don't fucking care.
Lock it in here, get in the zone.
Making liveries on iRacing goes really good.
Oh, it's tough, depending on the car.
I think I figured it out.
Wait till you try to do one of those like little mini stock off-road cars, and things are so tough to figure out what's what. Where's the front end?
I forget what it's called. It's called the spec something, but you can add something.
David,
You can make it like
gonna block you.
matte, chrome, or like shiny or glossy, but like you can, like a finish. You can add a finish to it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Woo.
Like it.
Ah, I hate that turn. Woo.
Just slow the fuck down. You see me crash, just go down.
Dang it. They're close enough to draft off each other. That's not good.
White flag, one more lap to go.
What's happening tonight, Wanderers? How you doing today, man? One more, let's get it.
Nice and smooth, you're running second.
No, I did the same thing the other guy did. I just said that. It's contagious.
What?
Live on YouTube. Oh boy.
Yeah, I was like, damn it, I just did the same thing the other guy just did.
You beautiful. Love to see it. I hope it goes really well for you. I hope you strike it big and get lucky, man.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, wow. That curb just sucked me right off the track there. So I just bought this car last night. How long did it take you all, honestly, to stop shifting like it was an actual geared car? See if anybody answers to that.
So you figure out it don't work. What? You don't need to shift?
Oh, you still do it? I got you.
No, I'm joking.
I've done about 3 races with it. I'm getting better, but yeah, I still try to shift down every time I go to a break every now and then.
Yeah, it's art and not dance.
Come on, we just need to catch up a little bit to him here. Get his draft on the back stretch.
You suck, Sam.
Oh,
You don't have. You can do this.
wow. Are we back on Gran Turismo? We got a weave back and forth kind of guy here.
Hey man, you gotta kill the draft, bro.
Right side.
That's the
He was
only line of
drafting
defense.
you.
we
No,
gotta do.
that's
Still there.
bullshit. That's bullshit racing, brother. One move. I'm down a
On the
straight.
left. Clear.
One move back. You don't go back and
The
forth like
car
that,
in
crazy.
P1. Just set the fastest lap. 49.151.
That was his entire artillery right there.
You
Good
got
try.
a car on the right.
But your kung fu is weak, my friend.
There's the flag. It's over. Nice run. Solid work.
I was trying to break your draft.
I know, but that's bullshit move, man. You get two moves down the straight, right? One move offline, one move back to defend, or one move to defend, one move back to line.
Yeah, I'm sure. That, like the official rules. You say.
I also had a slow down right before that straightaway.
I don't give a shit. No, all good, brother. Good racing, guys. It was nice meeting you guys.
Good racing. Good racing, Noah.
I called out, but no, I know what he was trying to do. I'm not dumb. I get it. But I'm still going to call it out. That was a good one. So we got, I didn't even pay attention. I think 4th, 5th, something like that there. Yeah, something like that. 4th or 5th. Maybe 6th. Woo! Not bad for our first Nord run. 6th, it looks like. Excuse me. Oh, there were some A drivers that I beat. Little old me from Division 5. That was good. Come on, game, load. I'm sorry. Come on, sim, load. How do I look at that car? Wrist.
Yo,
How do I look at that car?
go to maybe go to paint shop.
Okay.
Like on the left, paint.
Oh, hold on. It's still got me registered for that race. Let me go ahead and forfeit that. I've already completed the race that was joined into. Okay. So paint. And then I wanted to paint your car. Which is mine.
Oh, it doesn't show custom paint here. Damn. How does it? Yeah, it's not gonna show. Well, that is a custom paint. So why is it? Oh, because you can't see team liveries here.
Yeah, that's what I was. Maybe I just won't see it until we.
Yeah, I don't think you'll see it until you're actually in race.
Makes sense. Alright, so what should I get into next? We still have about 2 hours. When did you want to run some more practice?
As soon as I get on, I'm almost done with the thumbnail.
Roger that. Let's see if I can find a mud race real quick to do. There's that mission challenge R, that mission R that I just did, where I can race it on that Virginia International Raceway. Oh boy, that's a track right there. That looks like a track. Have you done that track yet?
Yeah, I've done that track, yeah.
Oh, I'm still... The only dirt ones I can run are rookie class stuff. Da, 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 da. So you and I actually probably are able to get into Ants Mazda races together now.
You say Imsa Manza?
Ants Mazda? What?
I don't know what you said, Tom. Sorry.
Advanced.
Yeah. Oh, you're C now? Yeah, you're C, yeah.
Yeah, I've been a C. I just didn't have Suzuka until last night.
Suhi, yeah, we could get into it now.
Let's do Let's do a Formula V here while Risk finishes up his stuff, and then we'll join his practice session here in a few minutes. I tried to look for hosted lobbies a bit ago, but yeah. Also got the Cup car, Porsche Cup, but didn't realize until after I purchased those things that one, the Mission R was electric, and two, that the Cup was not the one I was thinking it was. The one that we've already had was the one I was thinking was the one that could go all the way up to A series races. So kind of blew it on those two cars. But I can do the Porsche Cup races.
I don't got the Porsche Cup. Have you driven them?
I haven't done it yet, no. Just that Mission R that I did, the electric one. But now we're going from electric to freaking open wheel. Back home in West Virginia. It's funny, Risk. I've had people singing Country Roads over the mic in the game.
Oh yeah.
From all over the world.
Not much there. Sorry.
And then me over here.
And you.
I'm like, what the fuck is that?
have you even gone and tried to search it up? Listen to the song yet?
Nah, I haven't. But I'll do it right now before I forget.
Thank you, buddy.
My bad.
That night was hilarious though. What's Country Roads? What's up, Bill? How's it going tonight, man?
Yeah. What part of Texas are you from?
Hairville.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, you?
Midland, Texas.
Midland. All right.
Yeah, just south of Eastern Carolina.
I got a good friend that's a state farm agent up there, Mike Crop.
Huh.
There you go, Bill. There you go.
Nice work, genius.
I didn't see. I was checking on yours, bro. Sorry.
Nice. Congratulations, Bill. Mhm.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Ooh, we're slow compared to these guys.
All right, see you later.
Car stopped on the right. Slow car ahead.
They figure out where they're gaining 2 seconds on these. That's wild.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Car stopped on the right.
Yeah, Parker. There's a half second there. Nice.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Hey, fourth place. These little things are so funny looking. Give you a side view. All right. Where's my mouse? Were the kids kicking your butt, Sparrow? Yeah, that's pretty nice. I love how the whole front end drops down on the tire when you brake hard. Creating all kinds of flat spots on these tires.
Car, hey, just set the fastest lap. 30.106.
Like, yeah, the dynamic ones. Yeah, I believe the dynamic ones are turned off. Well, shit, that's on, but like, dynamic objects is off. Oh, is that maybe this one? No, that's trackside objects. Let's see that. Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. I think it's just the overcastness. There's not gonna be too many shadows. Dark back here.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
That's funny. Yep, stuck with that entertainment. But there's no better entertainment to have, though, that's for sure. Oh no! Whew, saved that, but that's going to slow us down. You don't have anything to worry about until they're about 10. Once you get to 10,
One more lap.
the years just start flying by. Like, I honestly, yeah, maybe even 8. Because this one, like, they really start getting into different sports, things like that. And then it just, it's just like, I don't even know where the last 6 years of my life has gone. Yeah. You'll look back on this moment when they're 12 and you'll be like, oh my god, these last 2 years has gone by even faster than the first 5. You were right. Middle school, man, it's weird. Like, when they get into middle school and they start to get their personalities and things like that, start changing, they start getting a little, you know, try to see what they can get away with and things like that.
There's the flag. It's over.
These first 2 years of Herb in high school, I still feel like it's the end of her 8th grade year. Like, she's just changed so much. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty lucky with mine too. She gets annoyed by a lot of people real quick and easy. So I don't have too much to worry about with that front. I like it. I've taken it like that. That was nice. Yeah, see, that's my downfall is I still take my 16-year-old every day. She's never ridden on a bus unless it was a school trip somewhere. How about that shortcut? I'm excited to see how far I can take this cone. Oh! That's hilarious. Bonus cone! Bing! Oh, so good. What's that? What game? What? 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 Roadcraft. Why are you over there?
The estimated strength of field is 1,311.
Sounds like mine.
There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
I used to go down in the
Waiting on the
backyard
final
and
car to
act like
grid.
I ran a construction site. I had a bunch of different construction little cars and things like that, and little different size Tonka dozers and fall asleep, Risk?
Everyone's gridded.
I hope Risk didn't fall asleep. He's got to make our race tonight.
Green flag, green flag. Left side.
In a
Clear.
couple hours.
Slow car ahead. Go right. There's an incident ahead.
Oh, this dude doesn't have a very good front tire.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide. Clear on the left. There's an incident ahead. Car stopped on the right. Go left. Go right.
Whew. I'll take that 1X. I had to avoid that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, pull us up on the big TV, man.
Nice and smooth. You're running second.
Hi YouTube, hi YouTube, hi mom, hi mom.
Give her a shout out. What's her name?
Hey, just give me a shout out, it's okay. I don't want to call mom out there.
No, you're good.
Hopefully I'll get the shout out when I pass you right now. I'll fight you for third, bro, or second. I want it. This is for my mom, bro.
Oh, you won't have to try too hard. I'm not very good at these.
Come on, bro, lock in, have some confidence.
He wants me to lock in? Alright, let's lock in. No!
Car on your left.
Sorry, I tried to stay to the right to give you the left there.
Actually, I don't know, Mom. Noah's catching me. Just kidding. Okay, maybe just kidding again.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 27.546.
This guy's gonna get us here with the slip. So we'll hang it around the outside, protect the left on the next turn. Woo.
Left side.
Yeah!
Clear.
I got you, bro, for the quick fun.
Hello?
Hello. Oh. We're running a Formula V race here.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.1 seconds. New fastest lap for you. You're back in third. Keep hustling.
Time to get set up here.
What up, Red? How's it going there? Risk is just about set up with his stream as well.
Yo, bro, Viking. Yo. Yo. Getting set up here. Appreciate the love and support you guys are showing. Gibbo.
Did I give you enough room there, Joe, on that right side? I'm just trying to learn these cars a little bit.
No, good dude, don't worry about it.
Left side. car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 27.354. Still there. You're back in second.
I wish I could set on cruise control down the straight.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
Not bad there. I had to go MIA for a second. I have a buddy coming over, so I had to make it back.
Yeah.
Right side.
Who's that? Your old lady? Is that who you're saying? I'm sorry.
Keep to the left.
No.
Clear.
I'm saying my bad to you. I just disappeared. I just kind of walked away.
Oh, no worries. Bill says, "What's up?"
What up, Bill?
It's been a good back and forth battle here with third and fourth.
The leader is running 27.7.
I think I figured it out now. What is cornbread? Oh. Cornbread.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
It's just a bread that's just kind of made with cornstarch and stuff more than like I guess what I don't know how to explain what is cornbread.
It's just bread, some kind of dough that has corn in it.
Yeah.
It's sweet, and then the more homemade it is, the more likely it actually has corn in it, and the more commercial it is, the more artificial the corn flavor is.
There you go. That's a better explanation. A
Yeah,
lot of
but it's
people
like
probably just eat it with just butter on it, a little bit of butter on it, or
it has more
dip
of a
it in their
cake
chili.
texture. It has more of like a thick cake texture.
Yeah.
Instead of like
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 27.
Yeah, I've always thought of it as a more of a cake. Yeah, I agree.
Your fastest lap of the session.
It's not like a dinner roll for sure.
Right.
It's more cakey.
But it's still bread.
Right. It's cornbread stuffing. That actually sounds pretty good. I like to throw a little bit of grape jelly on it too.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
I downloaded iOverlay on my other PC, so then I'll just figure it out later. As far
Yeah, you just pretty much sign into them, but what I'm having trouble with is like, for me, I have to have them on both PCs so that I can run it through for the VR, so I can put it in the VR. But for you probably only need to have it up on the second computer.
White flag, white flag.
Open it up and run it, and just run all your settings and everything off that second computer, and it'll just show up on your stream, on that streaming computer.
when you get a second, do you mind switching servers? Because I think I got somebody else here.
What do you mean? Oh, over to your chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Just want to make sure everyone's
Yeah, because I don't. Brett might not have my Discord, so they probably need to head over to yours anyways. I've got both of ours linked on my channel to where it shows names out of both chats. So. Started thinking. Go ahead.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8.6 seconds.
Oh, I don't know. Is there? That would be cool to do. For sure. I just know on Discord, I have it, or I mean on OBS, I have it set up to where the names, I have like, I went to that OBS kit or whatever, Discord kit, overlay kit, and just made 2 different versions, one for your channel, one for my channel, and put them in the same place so that the names show up on stream.
Oh, okay.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
There's a finish.
Nice run, solid work.
Good job, Matt. Good job.
Alright, so I'm gonna switch over and then I'm gonna start the stream and then I'm gonna figure out maybe I'll host a practice.
Alright, roger that. I'll join over there in just a second. Good race, fellas. So we end up picking up a 2nd place on that from 8. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome. Yeah. Oh man, we're getting closer and closer to the night's big event. I think that's something we're kind of going to figure out here. And on his Discord, I'm jumping over to his chat channel now, so we can kind of discuss that stuff, I believe. I appreciate that message, Sparrow. Thank you. That means a lot. Alright, there we are.
So I want to test that real quick if I can add an overlay being that. Is that angry on mic?
You talking about like the name overlays?
No, on yeah. The stream overlays. Can you still hear me?
Yep. So I use a website to grab those and then just post them in as a browser source. And it's a pretty easy website if you want it. I think it's just like Discord overlay kit.
Oh, you're talking about the chat? So my chat only appears when I'm in the simulator. Not all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, like, yeah, I got you. Oh, yeah, you have the names down the side. That's right. You already know about that. Or do you use the Discord's overlay to set that up?
The built-in one, but it's only
I got you. So I use just a website so I don't have that extra program running or the extra sources running through Discord and all that.
Okay.
That way it's just like a browser inside of OBS. And then it allows you to kind of scale the names up, and I have it set up to where it only shows who's talking.
So Jax, would you want to do some practice or just here? I'll just add you just in case. And then Mike. Mike, here you can join too if you want to practice here on this particular server.
Mike.
All right. So I got you guys registered. Let me see something here. Mic check
Okay.
1 2 1 2. Let me know if you guys can hear me better. Better.
Sound good. On this end, anyways.
Alright. That's all that matters, right?
Alright, so let's go to hosted, right? Is that where I need to be? Maybe I can just join session, do it
Oh,
that way. There we go.
Bill said that the music is just a tiny bit loud.
My music is just a tiny bit loud.
Yeah.
Cool. I will turn that down just a hair. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate that, brother.
Unsubscribe, Bill. Can't have loud music here. We're trying to race. What are you racing? The music?
Usually you don't hear the music probably when I'm in car that well, though. And it's just
Yeah, I
loud in menus, maybe.
What's good, Auto Joe? I like that you got like where when you talk it lowers the game audio. Like a filter. You like suppress the game audio when you talk.
Yeah, like in OBS, you set up compressors on the audios that you want to drop when you're talking, and then inside of that compressor at the bottom of it, it has an option where you select the audio that you want to overpower that's compression. So every time I talk, my music drops, my game audio drops, your all's volume actually drops through the Discord. So I'm the most overpowering audio.
Yeah.
Because
yeah.
I am the boss!
I am the
Alright.
king of the, oh no, I am the, what is it? I am the captain of this ship.
Yeah.
It's taking long to load. It's never taken this long to load before.
Uh-oh. You better not have issues.
No, it's loading. It's just taking long.
Yeah, I'm joining you now, it looks like.
Yeah, that's essentially it. You gotta pay for someone to move the cones so you can drive the GP and the Nords.
Oh, is he coming over there talking about it now?
Yeah.
I need to get your stream up over here.
Yeah, Bill.
Oh, I like that. That is a nice
100%,
thumbnail
bro.
risk.
Yes. Thanks, bro.
I need to do better. You make me jealous.
Damn. So because I downloaded my overlays on the computer, my overlays reset. That's kind of corny.
Your overlays reset.
Oh, it signed me out.
Oh, yeah. Well, when you log in over there, that's what I'm saying. So, like, when you're on your streaming computer and you want to set all those up for, like, the source, for, like, streaming source,
Yeah.
then you'll post those streaming source URLs that it gives you down there, and you'll post those as browser sources in OBS. And then that way you won't have those on your screen. But if you want them on both, that's what I'm still trying to figure out how to do both.
Well, this sucks. Hold on. Let me see here.
All you gotta do is log back in and it should reset you. Do your control F6. I think you shut them off, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm just making sure. Okay, cool.
Purples? What? What's pupils? What? Oh, hey pupils.
Alright, there we go.
What's happening, Auto Joe? How you doing, brother?
Alright, that was scary, but we got it working.
Yeah, see, I have them
Okay.
where I can set it up to where I have the one connected on my computer just to run my spotter. But that's
see.
one of the pro ones, right? So you have to be signed into pro. But
Right.
what I'm trying to figure out is how to put the non-pro ones onto my stream on the other PC, so that way I don't have to log into my subscription on that one. You know what I'm saying?
I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, no, yo, back out, bro. But like, back out and withdraw from the race. I'm trying to see if I can add Bill Richardson to. Yo, later, Nugs. I appreciate you, man. Have a blessed night, brother. Thank you for dropping by, dropping the light, man.
All right. Withdrawal.
Yeah, let me know when you withdraw.
Okay. Oh, was you shutting that one down and redoing it?
Yeah, no, I just want to add Are you gonna do the race by yourself, Ingriel, man? Yeah, it says you're still in the race.
It may just take a second.
What are you racing?
I have a nice little button set up to where I can mute myself in Discord.
Jump into Discord. I mean, maybe for the next time, but they're not, because we had people asking for other teammates. Since we already had 3 drivers, I didn't want to change anything last minute. But
let me do this too.
We have people that. Oh, you're doing the Porsche Cup? Isn't the Porsche Cup like no TC, no ABS? You guys are trying to rip your hair out. Why? Why?
Discord mute. So let's put this as M&M's also. So now, what will happen?
Am I wrong though? Am I wrong about that? About the Porsche Cup?
Is if I mute myself in Discord chat, then I should be able to talk on there, on Discord, right? It did. Yeah. Beautiful.
Did you see the Porsche?
I haven't yet, no.
Okay, so Noah.
I just found out how to set up the same button, like in Discord. If you hit M on your keyboard, it should mute you in Discord. So I matched that with my Discord audio in OBS, so that way whenever I hit mute myself, you guys are also muted through my stream, so that I can talk to my stream, type of thing. Sorry, side note.
I'm so confused here. I'm trying to register for the team.
Nice, Wanders.
Confusing myself here.
Slow it down and gather your thoughts. Too much going on at one time.
Oh, I can't. Okay, yeah. I think you already are a trusted spotter, Bill. Yeah, you are a trusted spotter there.
Oh, okay, Bill. Roger that, man. Yeah, Bill added me as a trusted spotter.
I'm more than sure I got everybody as a trusted spotter. Trusted spotters. Jax is also a trusted spotter. Auto Joe's a trusted spotter. Bill, Mike Henderson.
I don't trust Auto Joe.
Yeah, Noah's definitely, yeah, Noah, I already added Noah to the team. His name is Gibbo, bro.
Noah B. Gibson. I got it changed, man.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I'm not Noah Gibson 3 anymore. I tried to get it to be the Gibbo 304, but they're like, no, you gotta have a first and last name. We run name basis, blah blah blah. So I was like, well, can I take the 3 off and put my middle initial in?
The knobhead is gaming at 6 in the morning. Yeah, 6 in the morning for you, dog. Yeah. What's up, Central? How you doing, man?
What up, Century?
Yeah, Jax. Yep.
That's what I wanted to pull your stream up, so I had
buy
your
the
chat.
Nords, and then you buy the GP. Wait, let me see my hands. You buy the Nords, you buy the GP, and then it gives you
The combined.
the combined. Know what I'm talking about?
No mean, no mean.
Know what I'm saying? Alright. Guys, let me know what you guys think of delivery.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Yo, what up?
What up?
That didn't end up too bad. Y'all doing 4 hours of the Nurburgring?
Of the Nurburgring.
Oh, have fun with that.
Oh, we will.
Any rain? I'm sure.
Probably.
Yeah.
There better be. I'm looking at the livery. I like that wrist. Did you add a little blue and yellow to it?
I did not. I didn't even think about it, bro. Oh no.
That would have been cool. Like have both our colors and both our tags on there. I do
Yeah.
like that.
I got
No, it looks good, man.
The colors.
No, you're just used to your colors, but no, I like it. It looks good.
What race is it? I want to spectate it.
It's called NEC, the Nurburgring Endurance Championship.
All right. When's it? What time's it start? 12:30.
3 a.m. or it starts in an hour and a half, essentially.
Oh, okay.
Can I get a rating out of 10 on the livery?
I'm gonna come check out your stream.
Billy.
I'll go with 8.
8
Only
out of 10.
because
I'll take an 8 out of 10.
I think you should have taken my decal off the hood because that looks like shit. But that's the only part.
It looked better in the builder.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You don't know the car curvatures and stuff. You know what I mean? It takes a minute to learn it, but no, it looks good, brother. I like it a lot.
Oh, I like that. That's like a 8.4.
8.4, I'll take it.
8.4. Yeah, gotta get the average up, right?
You give him a 9, I give him an 8, so he's at an 8.5 right now.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Bill, bro.
Bro, I gotta figure out how to do some liveries like that. Well, that's nice.
Oh, Bill said a 6.9 because it sucks. Get it?
So am I registering as my own team as I join you so that we can all race separate right now?
Yeah, I think, yeah. So we could all be on track right now separately. Yeah, that'd be probably the best setup.
Nah, it sucks.
Because it's sex. Thank you, Bill. Very nice of you.
All right, so how many double watchers do we got right now? Who's watching both streams?
That's a good question there.
Oh, let me jump on yours too.
I want to see who's going to have the double view for the race. 'Cause you'll have mine, of course, in car while he's out floating, and then you'll have him in car while I'm out floating.
The next time I think a good idea would be to have like a double, like 2 teams of 2.
All right, so I got the triples up. I've got
Yeah, so we could work together.
I've got Risk It to the right.
Yeah.
Is it Gibbo?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gibbo to my left, and then I'm gonna be spectating the race in the center. That's gonna be sweet.
I just figured out how to get rid of the lag. Just join Discord.
There you go.
Yeah, the delay in the
Yeah.
voices. Well, it's great to meet you guys, by the way.
Oh, you know me.
Yeah, you too, man.
I don't drive into the wall. The wall just finds a way to touch me.
Hey, Risk. It won't let me join because it has me registered under your team.
And I don't know how to unregister the team.
Yeah, so I'll
So
just
you'd have
join
to add
as.
him to the team, wouldn't you? It was a
I'll just-
How do
button
we
underneath when you join the practice.
unregister the team?
When you join the practice, there was an add member to the team button. Maybe because you only registered yourself.
No, well, what we were trying to do is because if I join him as a team member, like let us all join, right, as a
Yeah,
team.
Yeah.
But if we join him, we're not on track. Like we'll take turns going on track.
I got you.
So I went to go in as myself, but he already has us all registered as a team. So we just got to join in on him.
I gotta find out how to like add.
Does anybody know how to?
There it is.
How to cancel a team registration for practice so then we can all jump on track? Because right now it's not letting Gibbo jump in.
I would say probably the only way is if you were to like back out and
Yeah, that's what I did before.
Probably alt tab it.
and restart it.
Cancel iRacing team reg.
Why is it not? Why is it doing that?
No, that's not.
Yeah, I would say if you just set it up and then join under yourself and don't add anybody, then we all join under ourselves on your name and through the friends list. That's how I was trying anyways.
Edit team. That's all you need to do is go into teams and edit the team, boss.
Oh, was there a way while you were in there?
Yeah, he just needs to go to the regular page there and go to his teams. And then it'll say edit team somewhere.
Yeah.
Edit team down there in the bottom.
Oh, under the registration.
Oh no, maybe you had it. Maybe no, you were right. You were right there. You had it. You were right. So click on that. Click on that again. Click on the on your team again. You had it with the red dot. But
Well, he doesn't want to remove me from the team.
Right. Yeah, that'll remove the person from the actual team.
That's the only way you're going to be able to do it. If it's just a temporary thing, I mean,
Well,
you're going to be able to do it before you're going to be able to add him back before the race, right?
No, when he goes in to set up a session, he adds members. Don't do the add members. If he just goes in and signs up as his own team, and then we join on him and sign in as our own teams, then we'll all be able to get on track together. So just sign yourself up, and then we'll join and sign up to what you're signed up to.
Yo, Gibbo, you got the wrong car. You got the 911 GT3 Cup. Oh,
I just gotta switch it.
Okay. You
I didn't
can't
pay
withdraw a
attention.
team from an active event.
Oh, is it?
So
Oh,
now are you stuck?
What's that top button up there? In the middle, like when you went to join in? Right in the middle, can you not update your team list or your member list?
Yo, what's up, Paul? Yeah, I think that's what's going on. I think I just... Yeah, I didn't know that we can... Okay, so let me... I'm gonna remove you guys from the team and then I'll add you back and then see if it does anything.
Did you just choose another team without them on it?
Nah, it doesn't let you
And then
because
join as that team?
because you're already registered as a driver for another team. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, then we would all be in the same boat, even him at that point.
Yep. See, I'm learning all this stuff, man. This is good. This is a good education right here.
Yeah, we're all learning on the fly, I think, with this, actually. I'm just kind of picking up by his clicks. I'm like, oh, maybe I would do that instead.
Press all of the things.
Team, practice session, iRacing. To unregister team representative, a team admin needs to withdraw all driver registrations and then unregister the team entirely, which is possible until the race even starts.
How'd you read that before it even came up on the screen?
Because you're delayed by 20 seconds. That's good.
The only thing that I can think of is somebody, maybe Bird Viking, is practicing, but he's appearing offline. You get what I'm saying? That's the only thing I can think of, is that somebody that I registered for the race is racing in the session right now, but they're appearing offline.
Oh, is it not? I can't even find that session. How? Where? Is it, oh, it's not in hosted. I got you. It's over in the official practice lobbies.
Yeah, it's an official practice lobby.
Okay.
Because if I go to register, and then I go to, and I try to unregister, oh, there are no registered teams you may join. Okay. Oh, it just took a second. Okay, cool. I think we're good.
So you're registering for the 1208 one?
I'm registering for a practice. Oh, no. Oh, that's the American one. You can't withdraw a team from an active event. I think we just gotta join a different session, bro. To be honest.
Yeah, yeah. Which one was you trying to join?
The American server one. You see the numbers?
There's another page.
Yeah.
Was there another American server? Oh yeah, join the second one. That thing is called number 938.
983.
Yeah, 983.
I got your back, bro. Okay, so everybody's registering for themselves into this.
Yeah, but you gotta pick your own team.
Yeah, just register your team up top. And see, look right there beside that risk. See that pencil?
Yeah.
Click on that pencil. Edit team.
Uh-huh.
Ah, never mind. I was thinking maybe that would be where you would go to be able to drop people off that registration type of thing or whatnot, but never mind. I was looking at that the whole time you were in there doing stuff. Oh well, if you hit that pencil, look,
What's up?
it tells you to have to register the team.
Smells like what? Yeah, the dude downstairs, he be chiefing. Alright, good boy. I'm about to jump in the race. What's that? Oh, you vaping now? Oh, you animal. Not really, but you got a vape?
Give me some of that shit, motherfucker.
What flavor is this?
Yes.
Huh?
I got some dabs, y'all want it.
How you feeling on energy? Yeah.
Oh, wide awake.
Power nap.
I gotta mute this motherfucker so nobody sees this shit.
You know what I did to wake myself up tonight, Risk? Make sure I was wide awake for this.
What?
I went and set in a 6-inning rain fest of a softball game. So I'm wide awake.
Alright, so hopefully we join, man. Sorry guys for the technical difficulties, but iRacing will not be iRacing without eye difficulties and eye troubleshooting and
eye fuck ups.
Yeah.
And red eyes.
Oh yeah, and red mist. Paul, happy to see you here, dog.
What up, Paul?
Oh, man.
Finally collabing.
Yo, if you're gonna hop on Apex, you gotta take the wire from this PS5 over here. If you're gonna hop on Apex, I'm assuming you want to play Apex.
I suppose.
It might be because of all the drivers, but for some reason it's just taking longer than usual to load up the Nürburgring. But it's loading up though, so it's working.
All these people you're carrying into the server.
It's probably because we're all trying to join it at once. You know what I mean? Overloaded the system. I can't compute.
So just to avoid, you guys are gonna run the Hymo ER stable, right?
I thought I was going with the other one. I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh, white screen.
We're on a dry tire or very light wet. This is closer to what the actual race conditions I'm thinking is gonna be like.
I would say with it being the practice lobby of that session, you know what I mean?
Well, the other session it was sunny as hell.
Oh, that last one we joined, yeah. A couple of those were overcasty though.
Alright, make sure we got everything here. Let's see how dry tires feel on very light wet. One thing though, apologize guys, I'll just adjust this real quick.
Sparrow. Sparrow says, I watch I Risk It on my iPad while he iRaces in iRacing. It's exciting.
You said something, bro? Yeah, you can feel the difference in the very light. It's you see down here it says very light wet. Yeah, it lets you know the conditions of the track. So it's like damp outside. It doesn't look like it's raining.
Are you trying to say it's moist?
It's moist. It's moist.
It's a
out
bit.
here.
It's a bit damp.
You like moist? That's good.
Oh, I like moist.
Oh. Damn, that smells good. That just made me hungry all over again. Oh yeah, nah. It's not working out, guys. Yeah.
Oops.
Oh, by the way, Brad popped in when he was in the stream. He was asking, have we figured out any kind of who's gonna race what, when deal. I just kind of said I figured we would talk about it in here, but figured I'd get
Speaking of
bring that
win,
up.
we gotta get Patrick a freaking win, or else he's gonna quit iRacing.
He's gonna quit iRace.
He still doesn't have a fucking win.
Who's that?
Patrick.
Who's Patrick? I don't know names yet. I just know.
713.
Patrick?
Oh.
Yeah, he hasn't won yet.
Oh, it happened again, same corner. Wow, that particular corner is very.
The paint. You hitting the paint. Yeah, you hit the paint again.
Yeah. That corner is moist.
She's a bit peckish.
But I wonder if I think even on very light wet, you might want wet tires.
Oh, there you go. Sparrow says it'd be a good drinking game every time somebody says iRacing.
Yeah, because this can cause a lot of carnage here. Are you on dry tires or wet tires, Gibbo? Are you on track yet? I mean.
Not yet. I'm kind of watching you guys here for a moment. I won't get out there in just a second.
Or maybe it just takes that much longer for the tires to heat up.
Yeah,
You know
it'll
what I'm
take way
saying?
longer for him to heat up.
I think that might be it.
Oh. Don't click your lighter after I click mine.
Yeah.
Who was that, OP?
Nope. Not me.
Oh. Oh man.
Alright, so let's just turn up traction control a little bit more. The understeer is crazy. The grip was building up though, so I just think I just need to build some heat in the tires.
Do you have a TCS control?
Nah.
TCS would help quite a lot.
Yeah, not dude,
Alright.
it's so crazy. It'll just have grip and then out of nowhere you get some momentum and the grip is just gone.
Ooh, I'm getting some lag here.
Right here is gonna get sketchy.
PVR encountered it.
Oh no, I'm kicking up water. I'm kicking up water.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Well, you're supposed to be my spotter, bro. You're supposed to tell me.
There's nobody else on track, man. There's water right behind you. Half second. Push, push, push.
The fuck? I'm out here driving. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Thinking VR just crashed on me there.
Yep, here we go. We're sliding. Here it comes.
Yeah. Yeah, so any kind of moisture is just wet tires, to be honest. Like this, it is possible. It is possible to drive on dry tires in this condition, but you gotta like, yeah. Oh.
The only time it would be helpful would be on the straight. And you'd lose so much time in every corner.
Yeah, you gotta brake so much earlier. And the ABS just really hurts you, to be honest. Let's try no ABS, see what happens. Yeah, give us a little bit more control. Yeah, nah. Yeah.
Alright, join back
Oh,
in
oh,
now.
Well, at least in this case, if it's any reason that the track ends up dry at some point, then turns to wet. Yeah, you just gotta limp it, bro, to be honest. Absolutely very hard to push. It's almost like you gotta let me see. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh.
Afternoon,
What up,
gentlemen.
Jax?
Oh god.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh god, he joined. Nobody say anything else.
Oh, I hope you can fucking understand me, alright, though.
Oh. Is there puddles? I can't see puddles.
How's it going, alright?
There were some
Yeah, man, doing
earlier,
well.
but remember, this is a big track. You're 2 miles away from where the puddles I saw last. The last puddles I saw was after the first complex of turns, after the start-finish line in that dip.
Oh, you know what? That makes so much sense. I was on the wrong base settings. I was like, why does the car feel so weird? I was on the GT7 setting. You gotta drag the brakes a little bit on the dry tires through a turn. Give you a little bit more grip.
You're on dry tires in the rain?
Well, Jester. What up, Fury? Oh, we got a raid going on. Oh, yo, what up? Yes, yo, what up, Jester? Thank you, bro.
Would I need to do trade in paints for the team skin, or was that just normal anyway?
It picks up whenever
about
you're
an hour or so. We got an official
in race.
4-hour race at the Nurb happening. I'm just trying out dry tires and very light. Oh.
See, this looks a lot drier up top of the hill.
Yeah, the tiniest bit amount of brake.
That is so weird that happened.
Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, that one particular race is going. Oh. Where's the F1 race today?
Alright.
It's probably
I
not the
think-
best, but it's almost like dragging the brakes helps the car just stick to the corner. Cause
Back there where you slid, you notice when you're going uphill how shiny the asphalt was? That's what you gotta watch out for, is the shiny asphalt. Because that's when you're sliding.
and a BBS, yeah, couple clips.
I know that one. Which one was it again? The SR? STF?
Yeah, nah, bro, it's not.
Or ER stable?
Dry tires is hard here. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate the love, man. What's up? What's up, Raiders?
What do
We're
you
gonna
thinking,
switch
guys?
we're
On
gonna
wets,
switch
is
wet
it?
tires, and then we'll see
Yeah.
how.
Hey, Risk.
Yo, what up?
Which
what up?
one was it again? Was it ER stable or was it the SR?
ER stable.
Okay.
Alright, man. Buen provecho, bro. Bon appetit.
Shiny coming up.
Is it wet? I'm gonna put wets on. Or is it dry now? No, it's wet.
I don't know if I'm under driving in those particular moments, cause yeah, you see, it's out of nowhere. It's like you push it and then it doesn't, like mid speed, it just has no grip. And like there's a lot of elevations. We are kicking up a lot of water.
You guys use your own setups, do you? Yeah.
We're trying to use the same so we don't have any delay in pit between switching over. There's some small things you can adjust, like in car, but
Are you just using the normal baseline ones, is it? Or your own ones?
I'm not sure where he got them.
Sorry,
Yeah, he just sent them to us.
Right, I got you.
This is actually the first time I've raced with like any type of custom setup so far.
Yeah, so I'll just go with that Nurb green base one anyway.
That's speeding. That's speeding the bits. Can't really do anything. We'll find out when we exit, right? Or it'll tell you immediately.
Gas pump, right? Stop, huh? It's like pulling up a sickle or something.
Oh, nah, it's not on my skin. Give me a second.
It's night and day. It's going a very light wet.
Are you-
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You're on wet tires?
Yeah. There's already tons of food.
Yeah, that's what I came out on, was wets.
See how shiny that was?
Nah, honestly, I can't see it.
Yeah, I don't have any shine on the road myself either right now.
Thank
We
you, Fury.
did last night or the other day when we were practicing. I could see the shine all the way across the track.
I don't think this is damp though. I think damp is less wet than this.
Do you have it up on one of your boards there, wrist, where it tells you track conditions? Like it'll tell you if it's moderate wet or if it's dry track. Light wet.
Yeah, it says very light wet.
Who's caught up to?
We gotta keep track of time here. Fury, appreciate the love, man. We got an hour before the official race starts.
I've got time in my VR here yet. It's 1:56. We can ready up, what, a half hour before the race?
We gotta see how much we can push.
Oh shit.
What up, Brett Viking?
Now Brett's here.
We're practicing right now, Meryl.
How are you doing, Brett?
Let me see if we can go flat through here. We're probably gonna have to lift.
Okay.
Probably lifting too much.
By the way, started off early here. All them lurkers out there on either channel, smash that like and subscribe.
You're not the boss of me.
That's usually Wrist's job, actually. He's the one that usually does that.
I have a Wait, there's 43 people watching and we got 7 likes. Is that what I see right now?
Unreal.
Homie, don't play that. You guys get your like buttons out. Pansies, cowards.
Take it.
Clear on the left.
Oh yeah, it's definitely wet. He's sticking water up into my face. Just a bit moist.
You got 30 minutes to qualify. I think the best plan of action is to do one lap, do one chill lap, lock in a time. So we're not starting off in the back of the pack, because that'll definitely guarantee us less carnage, at least the beginning of the race. Whoa. Gotta be top shit good. And then, once we lock in a decent time, then we just go full send. I'm trying to mitigate the amount of ABS, but what up 3 AM? Nah, it's multi-class. There's GT4s. Yeah, GT4, GT3s, Porsche Cup.
Like a single hour on no track, it's such a thin track, isn't it? Wow.
What was that, Jax?
Like, it's such a thin track, isn't it? It's gonna be crazy, eyes with the different classes of cars, like.
Give me 1 second, Jax, because the TTS is going off right now.
Yeah, like to a fan.
Oh yeah, the M2, BMW M2.
There's the translator, thank you.
I'm from New England, you know, I might have had that one back in the day, but you guys put up some pretty good music.
Yeah, a lot of I got a lot more confidence in the car here. Mitigate ABS, not too much ABS. You gotta really trust the grip. Alright, Jax, what did you say?
I can't remember now, mate.
It's alright, we're all in the same boat here.
Something about multi-class and thin track. I was so focused, like I was listening to it all, but I didn't, you know.
Yeah, something on that line, mate.
What's up, Jackie? Hello. Thank you to everybody that's watching. I think this right here is the most concurrent views I've ever had. So thank you to Justin, man. Just always showing love. We're practicing. This is a very light, wet track. This. Oh, whoa.
Slap that like button, guys. 10 likes.
Yeah, like,
watching.
Yeah, like or dislike. Just click one of them thumbs.
Pop them. 4 hours of the Nurb madness tonight.
It's gonna be 4 hours of this, and the thing is, because it's multi-class, dude.
Car 2, just set the fastest lap. 58.086.
There's gonna be slow cars, fast cars. There's gonna be people that are fast in the slow cars, people that are slow in the fast cars. Full send here.
Come on, guys. Gibbo got 9 people watching and 7 likes. We got 44 watching and 11 likes. Better.
Let's go on.
Yeah, double streaming on this. Got 2 different views. You'll have one in car, one spectating, mostly all the time. Probably a couple times you may see both of us spectating while Bread's driving. So.
Come on, guys, give me free foot picks.
Yeah. And rock.
They're both in different practices.
Alright. We're getting a little bit more car here.
Oh, that's a little wide there. Damn it. Can't take that GT7 line there.
GT7 doesn't work.
Dude, Gran Turismo is the real racing simulator.
With no crash damage physics.
Gran Turismo 1 had a simulation mode that I bet is hard. It's still harder than that.
But the biggest thing I miss about Gran Turismo is when you used to be. It's now a drive. It's just, but the track is probably still wet. But it's spotted just as dry.
Still slightly damp, yes. Sun's coming out, it's going to dry it up by the time you get around the track again, for sure.
We also have quite a wind. It's kicking up 22. So that's going to drive the track a lot. You just go on regular track. Well, you are. You're doing both.
Yeah, this is a combined layout. Yeah.
That's right. Sorry, it's been 8 minutes since. I'm a little bit baked.
Yeah, I don't have enough fuel to finish. But... All right, so entering that right-hander over the banner. Yes, sir. We're practicing right now for the 4-hour race.
No, you guys are in different teams, so I don't know how I'm gonna get my same section.
Just join in the, like if you, even if you go to the friends list, join in on him and then just sign as your own team.
Okay, so now I'm gonna push, guys. Now we're gonna push. It's still wet. So I think it's about 13 liters, 26, 39. It starts in about 55 minutes. 39. 40 liters. That'll give us enough to
54 minutes now. Countdown.
I get it. Every time I swap from Gibbo's screen,
Alright guys, let's push
the screen, it pauses.
Yeah, one of them will probably hesitate or pause behind the other. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate that,
Easiest
brother.
way that I do it, Bill, is I open 2 tabs and I mute the one that I'm not watching.
Yeah, that's what I got it on. I got it on 2 tabs, but when I switch from one tab to another, the tab that I use pauses the video until I get back to it. I'm trying to be helpful. I don't want it to be helpful.
Can you do the Joker lap? Does that work here? I don't even know if it's called the Joker lap, but can you cut?
Probably not.
What time is it for you, Jackie?
These wets are getting a little bit slick now that it's drying out.
It starts in 54 minutes, Jackie.
I don't know what turn this is, but the turn that leads you into the... It's like that sharp U-turn before the Goodyear banner.
Careful, slow
Oh, what, you want to cut it?
Like watch the left curbs on entry. They really the left tires lock up very easy. What up, Ruthless? What up? How you doing, bro?
That's the way to go. They know. Some say Ryan.
I'm still kicking up water here.
I can't get the paints working for the team, so I'm just gonna race.
It'll only show the team paint whenever he has us registered as team members in the practice session instead of us all being together or separate teams.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It'll like when we go into the race tonight, because we'll be registered with him adding Fred and I or whatnot. When we jump in the car, then we'll be driving his car that has that team livery.
Yeah, okay.
You just can't join the Discord now, team.
Yeah. What Jackie said, brother, have a good shift.
It's not letting you?
It's not loading.
Did you register under the demo?
Yeah.
But then you gotta click at the and then you click register at the bottom again.
Yeah.
And then what does it say?
Just loading.
It took us a while to load.
Yeah, it took longer than usual to load. Or did the loading just stop?
It just loading like the join button or something.
Oh yeah, just give it a second.
I mean, it took probably a good 3 or 4 minutes before the join button even showed up for me to click on. And then once I hit that, it took probably another 4 or 5 minutes to get fully loaded in.
There's gonna be a lot of carnage here, especially if it's wet. Because it's that right there, that slight dip causes a lot of lock-on. And then also there might be a lot of people that don't compensate their line for the puddles, and the puddles is just gonna kill them.
Yeah, this is gonna be a drive smart race. Stay alive.
Yeah. So like the goal of the race, yeah, like Bill said, the goal of the race is 100% to finish the race, because given the fact that it's gonna most likely be wet, there's just gonna be a lot of death.
Car 2, just set the fastest lap. 41.883.
Point your car as clean as possible, and that will get you farthest from the grid. Because, okay guys, think about the tow time where you are right now on the track.
Dude, even up to the long straight there, like early in the lap, we got that long when you dip down to the left and go on. From there to the pits, like almost 8 minutes.
Yeah, well, a lap is that long, so I can't see why it's good to be that quick.
Right.
Only because of the proximity. You know, but if you're in, let's see, who's in here? Turn, but the one that Risk is at right now is Concrete. If you're up
The
there,
carousels?
bro, yeah, if you're up at the carousel, bro, you're gonna miss 3 laps.
It's also gonna be the rejoins too.
Yeah.
Like there's gonna be so much to be mindful of.
This is a hockey game, guys. Okay? You guys just gotta keep your head on a swivel. Because the puck is gonna be you, you know? Especially if it's a little bit wet. You're better off just backing off and letting the car cap. Especially in an endurance race.
I will say this though, with this slight wetness, oh, there's a puddle there. See, but that's not good. I should be able to see puddles.
Is your SSR on?
Yeah. But it's making me more mindful how I'm bleeding off the brakes because there's tons of rotation in the rain. If you just apply a little bit of brakes in the corner.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that kick out it as in the wet though.
Oh.
See a little bit of puddle there?
Well, me? No. Hey, Bird Viking, so what was your, what were your times looking like?
I don't remember the like.
Okay, Gibbo, what are your tire temps right now?
Yeah, my tires are hot.
112s. Fahrenheit.
Is that what yours are, Red? Yours Fahrenheit?
I'm on Celsius.
Yeah, that's
There's another reason for 2 streams.
Yeah. At least, yeah. So we could go full send in this brake zone.
You still on your wets?
I think I am. You said I am?
Yes.
Okay.
The light blue top right corner.
Yeah, I'm still splashing though. I'm still throwing out rain.
Yeah, I see the water
even
kicking up behind
on
me.
the straight, when you're going down the straight, you can still see a little bit of loose air.
Yep. I am able to speed up a lot more though this lap. Brake a little later, but not much later.
Yeah, I've been loading for 3 minutes now.
Oh, geez, yeah, that's not good.
You still got the yellow joint sign?
No, I don't get anything. I got where it's like join button will appear when the red will.
I would just restart everything. I would close the UI and task.
Okay.
You got a slow car on the right. Car stopped on the right.
Yeah, it's good to solve these issues now.
You're not the only one. I had a VR crash right before I joined into this session, so I had to reset and back out and come back in.
Bro, that other night when you were in the spot, your VR went off and you didn't hit the wall. It was amazing. That was amazing, bro. Like anybody else on the planet would have hit the wall.
Oh, whenever that, yeah, that menu popped up. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty scary, to be honest, because I had that dude right on my ass too.
Bro, you're going down this hill at the spot. Into that turn. And all of a sudden you're looking at like where the old high beam signal was on the corner on the left side of those cars.
Yeah, PC life. Everything works smooth when you're just chilling. Then when all you do is turn it off and walk away,
Shit happens.
and then everything just goes to hell.
Yeah, same problem. I can see if I can register for
You've got wheel damage.
normal one. Yeah, because I have, it shows which one you're in.
You've got damage on the right side.
You can't try and join as a team member. You have to join because there's like your personal team.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to now. Let me try to join.
What was it? Who was it? Was it Yarno? Who was it? The driver that changed his entire rig?
Was that a real life racing driver?
Yeah, he was a real racing driver, and he took the wheel off the rig he was on, and pulled another rig over from the corner and put the wheel on and started racing on that rig.
That was in the 2020 digital launch, wasn't it?
I think so. That was the same race where, like, Emanuele Pirro at like 70 was sitting at his kitchen table with a freaking cheap wheel attached to it, and he was in like 10th place.
Oh! Oh!
Oh yeah, the C1 Renault, I think.
Say that again?
C1 Renault, I think it is. I can put it in the chat. Since I have a lot of time on my hands when I'm trying to figure this out.
What up, Porsche? How you doing, bro?
Look in general chat.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
About
No,
11
we're still picking up
seconds.
water even though the condition is declared mostly dry.
It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
That's off track. Yeah. Well, what's not as bad as you thought it was going to be? The track condition?
Yeah, sorry mate. My engine's quite loud, like. I need to tune that down. Yeah, the track conditions, man.
But which setup did you guys do for the qualifying setup?
The stable.
now I'm
I
on the
just went
bottom.
with the stable.
Yeah, right now I'm on the qualifier.
Not too fast. Practice that pit entry too. Don't forget that.
Lap of the session.
That
Pit
comm
box
thing
in
that just
10.
happened right there is very important. Make sure you guys can hear each other.
5,
Yeah, that is true.
3, 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna adjust
One.
the mixer once
Right
I finish
here.
this lap. It's not a
Yeah,
bad
I
lap. I want
All
to
the
see what kind
damage
of
is
time I save here. I'm
Yeah,
on
Once-
same.
18 seconds.
Once
Yeah, 18
the
seconds down on a 16. So 8:30s I'm looking at right now.
once the race gets ready to start, I probably won't be answering TTS very much. That's for sure. I'll turn my volume down on that a little bit.
Go, go, go!
But I should have put dry tires on.
But yeah, I'm gonna try with eastward qualifying again.
I'm looking at an 8:36 so far.
It's about an 8:48. That for on wet still.
Hey, also important info, if we are going on dry, the chances is that pit exit and pit entry will still be wet since it's not driven as much.
Right.
That's another thing you guys should probably check to make sure that this time.
Yeah, the pit entry is gonna be more wet than the actual track. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I saw it happen during the Rolex 24 where people were just spinning, crashing on the pit entry.
Yep, I was there. Yep.
I gotta improve my trail braking on certain these corners. I'm bleeding too quick and then holding. Gotta peak and hold and then bleed. I'm like spiking and bleeding. Spike, drop, then hold. +24 plus 16 is that 840s. So I'm looking at 840s, 841s.
This is slightly wet, but it's still like tons of spray.
We got about 7 minutes, just FYI, until it's half hour till.
Okay.
Damn it, I should have lived it.
843. Oh, we're still mostly dry.
I don't know if it'd be better off holding a practice session. Well, probably would.
Let's sort this audio out. Sorry, guys.
Too late in the brakes. Brake sooner there.
Yeah, we all joined together as a team earlier in the week. Kind of went over to see how it operated and all that stuff on there, that end. Oh shit!
Another off track.
I gotta get a lap in. Oh shit.
Second gear through there, I think. Especially on these tires.
Alright, let's try throwing on the dry tires.
Oh my god.
Dries are running fine. FYI.
You said 5 minutes?
I said dry tires are running fine right now.
Yeah, you should probably go to the pits. Wow, yeah.
Graphics. Yeah, I have SSR on rain only. On high, rain only. It's on high always.
No, the only one on rain only. I just don't think it was a heavy enough dampness to where it was showing
Yeah, because you
in
could
driver
see
view.
You could see there was a lot more spray off the racing line.
Yeah. Like the other day when we were together practicing, it was a lot wetter, and that's why I think you can see like the wetness really shine when you're in the car even. But I mean, you can see it starting to dry off on the edges pretty good now.
Hey, yours?
Yeah.
How's it going, buddy?
Good, man. Who said that?
That is Brett.
Oh, Brett. What's
Good,
up, Brett? Hey, guys. Meet Brett. Brett is... I lived through Brett when it came to iRacing.
Hey, how you doing, Brad?
Good, yourself?
Yeah, I
good,
would
good.
watch Brett a lot. And then I would go play GT7 drive.
When does the race start? I'm just watching in practice at the moment.
About 33 minutes.
Yeah.
33 minutes. So I'll get to see a little bit. Probably get to watch about an hour and a half race before I go to work. So it's 2:30 in the afternoon for us at the moment.
I see.
Yeah,
dude. So is there any NEC that you'll be able to make?
I'm not sure. I'll have to jump on the see what the schedule is to see if there's any that I can get into. If there is, maybe we'll be able to get together and do a race together. So the unfortunate thing with my 2-in-1 roster is that I missed like 90% of all the endurance races. So the Sebring race that I did last break was the first endurance event I've done in about 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I haven't seen you do an endurance. Yeah, guys, he did the 12-hour sequence. And what car was it? He did an LMP, right?
No, it was the Porsche.
Hey, is the Porsche Cup no ABS and no traction control?
Yes. Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, Angry Old Mike, I would recommend another GT3 car because the no ABS might. I think it's just very demanding, especially when you to the game.
Yeah, but if that's, you get thrown off the deep end Porsche, drive the Porsche, that's just dead, dude.
And the key that I did the first time I drove the Porsche Cup car in the NEC, it was a 6-hour race. The key I found was putting the brake bias back as far as possible.
To prevent the front from locking up.
Yeah, prevent the front from locking up because as soon as they lock up, obviously you've got no steering. But I found that the other thing with it too is brake firmly but not too hard. And then as you run laps and get more and more comfortable with it, you can brake a little bit harder. The key was to not to. It's not like a GDP. You just smash the brake and then trail brake into the corner. You gotta squeeze the brake on gradually and until you reach your max brake pressure, and then trail off after that.
Ooh, that kind of sounds like me. I like that.
So my register point is great out here.
Yeah, he's still got a couple seconds.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so
Oh, are you out? Let me get out of the race.
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably because I'm in here.
Alright, so hold on. So let me, before I start smashing all kinds of buttons, what I want to do is, right, I want to register the game. Right, click register, add drivers, and a spectator.
Yeah, remember if don't add GPS driver or anything.
So driver selected, add a driver. So the driver is gonna be Evan and Noah.
Not me. I can't get in there. I want to
so
so bad.
Okay.
I want to so fucking bad, dude. Oh my god.
Alright. And then I click register team. Okay, Evan, Noah. Then you guys could spot.
Yeah. They don't need to be registered as test driver to do that.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea for me to spot, eh?
Oh yeah. I mean, any and all help will be useful.
Yeah. Could you understand car left? car right. That's all we need, guys. That's all we need.
Okay, so before I register now, update drivers. Oh wait, I think I already registered. Noah, Red Viking, and Jeff. Okay, I think I'm good here.
Yeah.
Register as driver for this session. Oh, okay. So I can add more than. Okay, I see. Register.
There you go.
Let's just say 0 or 6.
All right, so you guys are registered here.
Yeah.
You guys are registered.
And this
So
one
if
I can actually load into.
And then the join button. The join
do I
button
hit-
is there.
Okay, I see it. I see it.
Wow, forfeiting from that last race killed my stats. But that's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about that.
Forfeiting from practices sometimes kills my I rating, man. It's ridiculous.
Like the 3 minutes before the race.
No, just leaving a practice, like a practice.
What?
Yeah, I've
That
never.
isn't official.
Yeah, I don't know about practices being official, but I mean. Alright, so let me go load up on coffee.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it.
While the sim
Couple
loads,
drinks.
people watching and lurking in the background. Once again, thank you guys. Jester Raiders.
Just
Lurkers.
Yeah, if you lurking, I'm twerking.
Hey, just a note, guys. If you go on to the main session page, like you normally do when you click on your officials, if you see the I just remember go into your team.
Yeah, it smells like mad bud, bro.
We still hear
you. And
Hold on, I can't hear you. All I can hear is Riz talking in the background.
all I hear is Riz talking about. Still smell like mad bud, bro. Oh wait a minute, I'm trying to hide this from YouTube. Shit. YouTube, you didn't hear
that. I think he's muted himself now. I think you're good. Now, what was you saying, brother?
Just remember, you can enter and withdraw through the Teams tab on the side there. You go click on Teams. You can go in there and you'll find your session, and you can join and withdraw from there as many times as you like during the race.
Okay.
But you guys are so.
So,
380 people in this race.
Yeah, that'd be right.
Wow.
Yeah,
Hey, how many
it's
are
gonna
they
be a
allowed?
bit.
How many do they allow in one race?
Oh my goodness. 341 teams in climbing, 410 drivers registered,
And
411.
how many? Are you hearing this, Riz? Good luck, bro. So how many do they let to come on? How many in each class? There's
344
4
teams.
classes? If there's 12 cars,
60 teams in one. 60 teams in one race, I think.
Wow.
60 cars.
I believe so, yeah.
I'll be back in a second, guys. I've just got to change. I got to plug my headphones in and get some other ones.
Up until this point, I felt bad I couldn't spot for you guys. Now I'm on like good fucking luck, bro. I didn't buy this track because I'd be driving it right now.
Man, I love racing side by side with cars. I'm excited as
Yeah, you
fuck
better
about
get a
this.
towel before you squirt all over that shit.
Hey, there's no room on this track for side by side racing though.
It's gonna get moist in here, buddy.
It's gonna get moist.
All right,
I
guys.
have Aaron left. He's gotta go put on his Depends. Yeah, get a bottle.
Oh.
No, what is it now?
Okay, yes,
Okay, it's telling me to change third. That's what it is.
All right. So only one person can practice at a time. Sweet. All right, guys.
Are you still in the practice session, or are you going for the race now? This is proper
We're
practice.
in the official. We're in the official practice.
Right. I'm out then. I'm out. Fucking. Sorry. Good luck, guys.
Alright, thanks, Jax. Alright, you setting up your car?
Yeah, I'm just fueling it. And I put on the esports qualifying, so I'll see if how. Yeah.
I would say give yourself 3 laps. Is Brett still in here? I guess not.
Also, I think the Porsche Cup is as quick or sometimes faster than the D3s in the wet.
Oh, Brett left.
That was nice driving that in the wet then, that Porsche like.
How do I get out of here?
Where do you want to go?
Long way from here.
Okay, well.
I know. I'm still here, mate.
Very light wet.
It's still slightly though. I don't think the rise would work here.
What's your traction control on?
Right now it's on.
I'm back out anyway, guys. Yeah.
It's on 2.
Yeah, have a good one, guys. Anyway, I have a good race, man.
Yo, thanks, Jax. Anytime you want to pop back in, man, pop back in.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave for you all in Racing Edge. I mean, I'll be in the chat now anyway. It's all good, man.
Happy.
Have a good one, guys. Good luck.
Even though this is very light wet, it's raining, bro.
Oh my god, he didn't go for racing then?
Nah, he moved, yeah, he stayed, yeah, it's alright.
Almost murdered him.
Why can't I see I wish I could see the mirror. Oh,
Well, right now I got the Ferrari on my ass.
Is it meant to be? Is it just a damp track risk for the race, or is it going to be raining as well?
There's a chance of rain later on.
Yeah, there's a chance of rain. So the forecast was at 100% rain before practice, right? so obviously the track is wet.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be surprised if it does rain.
Whoa! Almost completely lost it, look pads.
Yeah, hold it together. This is the out lap, so just use this lap to burn fuel and heat up the tires and get into a rhythm. If there's somebody behind
there's
you,
an M2.
yeah, the M2 gotta be a handful.
Yeah, it's gonna be a powerhouse.
Yeah, bro, I think Jesse's going
Bro, going down through Foxhole and overtaking someone is spooky.
What we can do too here is decide who's gonna predominantly be speaking, so we don't get everything doesn't get mixed up once the race actually starts.
Jesus Christ, it goes sideways so
Sorry.
quick.
What were you saying about Jesse?
I think he said he was doing GT4s. Yeah, he's participating in this championship, but GT4s.
I wonder if he'll get the same split as us. But do you guys see any puddles?
I would have to go to Far Chase to see the puddles, to be honest.
It just looks honestly like it's like it just was,
Nah.
just damp.
Yeah, you're kicking up spray, not that much spray, but no puddles, yeah. But I would try to use the least amount of curbs possible, if possible. Like don't.
Yeah, but in the wet you can also use the curbs for rotation. Like if you're desperately understeering or something.
I really wish I could see inputs. Yeah. I know those days, Jax. RSROP, good luck with your practice for your races or whatever you're doing.
Yeah, in the wet I cannot get into 6th gear here.
Appreciate it, but I shut everything down. I'm watching this.
Oh, okay, I see.
I won 2 races, so I'm good.
Yeah, when it's wet or damp on the track, the only place I can get into 6th gear is on the dotting here.
Let me keep my eye on the time here. Alright, we got 16 minutes left.
Gonna be a insane race here. I can't wait to get out here with all the cars on track.
The like pit lane, so we will have time.
Oh, I didn't know that. Alright. That's pretty cool. Everybody gets a 1 lap to go at it.
This isn't actual qualifying yet, is it? This is just practice before.
This is practice, yeah.
The event, yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, 2 people could get 2 laps in, or 3 people could get 1 lap, and 1 person gets an extra.
Oh my god, me and this case did the exact same thing.
Is there a way to share iRacing replays? Yeah, I think there is. I think
Can
you
one
just
of
gotta
you guys look at that replay and see what that thought is?
Like if you go to documents.
No, yeah. If you have the file of the replay, like the .rpy, Then you can send it to someone.
Documents, iRacing, replay. Here. And then you gotta share the actual file.
And we've got it set up here to where I can be able to mute the Discord, them talking, and mute myself to the Discord. So that way I can be able to talk without them talking over us while we're broadcasting.
Alright, focus here, Brad. Remember, we're not trying to set a world record lap. We're trying to.
I'm gonna be realistic. We're not setting poles probably in this race. So like, as long as we get around cleanly and set a time, I think we'll be all right.
There'll be lots of carnage, so if you can keep it on the track, you'll find yourself in a pretty good position.
Why is it doing that?
Yeah, I think the last sector and the last sets of corners are very wet because it's not really driven on.
But I think. Oh, your wiper isn't on. You got no raindrops. Earlier it was raining, so like.
Yeah. Whoa.
If we pay attention to if it's actually raining or not, I don't think it'll matter staying off the racing line.
I mean, you can look at the weather radar.
Oh yeah, where is that? How do you? I forgot how to turn
In
that on.
while you're in the pit, you have the weather tab.
I forgot how to turn on only the weather radar. Oh, I
You
can't.
can just pop it out. It just says pop out.
Yeah, at the bottom of it. Once you pop that up risk at the bottom of it, you can pop the weather radar out.
It doesn't show me nothing.
Yeah, that's because there's no rain clouds right now.
There you go.
Oh, the gray means fog.
Foggy.
Fog
And
and
the gray means
overcast.
that there's no rain clouds. Oh, that's because I'm behind this guy.
But then also remember, your tires are warm now too.
Yeah. But not overheating, so they're at the stable 70-ish. So I think this is the conditions where we should use rain tires, because they're... Yeah, we're sliding and we're not overheating.
Got about 17 minutes, looks like.
It was 3, didn't it? I thought it was 11 minutes.
Yeah, it's 11 minutes, bro.
No, 11 minutes. We got 11 minutes left until official race.
Oh yeah, now 10. Yeah, okay, sorry. Yep.
I'm actually home for the next race, Jeff.
Say that again, Brett.
Alright, well, I'm going to try and get a couple hours in. That's the end of the race. Good luck, gentlemen. Keep it on the
Thank you,
plan.
sir.
Yeah, I'm home. I'm home next month for this race.
Okay, so yeah, I
Might
think
be
that's on
able
the
to-
7th of May.
Third, I think it is. Yeah, third of May.
Or the 3rd of May.
And then cat, he crashed. It is drying up, but not a lot. It's drying up to where the wet tires become faster, but the dries are still not fast. Or the dries are still like the stuff.
So yeah, that sounds pretty much exactly like that practice session was just a few minutes that we were in then. Little slicker at the beginning, the first two, like lap and a half, and then by lap 2 and 3 it was good.
Nah, fair enough. I understand, Jax. I respect it.
They say you're a horrible one.
You see, like that's why I wish I could see your inputs right there. A lot more. See, now it's raining, right?
Hmm.
Nah, he's catching mist.
Oh, he's catching
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Now I even get a little bit of drought, so I can get in 6th gear here.
You see that line that the Ferrari took?
I think he lost it. It looked like he snapped.
Nah, right there. Notice that people open it up and straighten up their brake zone instead of staying to the left the entire time, and then you got to turn a little bit while braking. Yeah, watch the curves on this sector.
I'm definitely losing time, but I mean, there's also a GT4 here.
Yeah, like yeah, all that. Yeah, once you're in this position, I wouldn't worry about. Yeah, okay, there. Just try
If
to.
the try goes through, I go through.
Yeah.
Well, you'll get around when it's open. You're fine. You just don't want to over push or anything like that.
Yeah, yeah, be careful here, staying on the inside hard. It's very, yeah. Watch for lockup here. Nice. Careful. There you go. Nice. That's some curves, man. Them curves. And then you try to recommit. Yeah, you gotta make sure that car is that car is under your control before you commit.
Yeah, in that last corner, it's for some reason very wet. So if you go in with too much speed, it will just fly into the wall. Like you completely lose the rear end.
430 here. Yeah.
Yeah, in the wet, most of that would be third, but then you have to switch up him to fourth in the exit.
Because
So
you gotta
you
be
don't
careful.
slide off.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with the throttle in third gear there. So just to eliminate that worry of losing the rear, just go to fourth and it'll give you all the traction that you need.
Yeah, but I figure, but I tested it, and in fourth it will slide out more for some reason, and you might get off track and lose the run onto the straight. Right, let's see what this one would be then. Probably not that fast since I was traffic. Okay.
What was that?
Third.
901?
Yeah. That's like 8 seconds off the leader, but we got a lot of... We got slowed down a lot.
Oh no. Oh, okay. So it's a 20-second driver swap.
Yeah, also remember to fuel the car.
How much fuel?
There's not, because,
Yeah, there's only 5 minutes left.
normally it's only like 1.7 laps. Because they're like making the car sit as low as possible, and that is 70 millimeters. So if you fuel more, the suspension will compress more, and then will go under the regulations. So you cannot fuel more in the like setup, but you have to do it in the pit.
I understand.
We won't have this problem in the actual qualifying since we start in the tourist pit stop.
Are you gonna run the lowest amount of fuel, or are you gonna give yourself some stability?
We cannot refuel in the tourist pit stop. But for these practices, I just run like a few laps.
Yeah, Yeah, it is. A lot of drivers registered.
790 teams. That's a lot of splits. Wait, is it? There's no way that's 131 splits, right?
1,059 drivers.
No, I took 6 instead of 60. That's 13 splits. That would, yeah, because that's divided the teams. Yeah, so it should be about 13 splits, 14. With all these different teams. Better risk. You see that one?
Fuck, nigga, you fucking creep. Huh? You make it realistic. Sketchy, bro. Sketchy. Pardon? Yeah, because it's wet. I don't know if you can see it. Within rhythm, though. Oh. Nah.
Yeah, you have to brake harder. Oh, your start is ready and qualifying will start in 7 minutes.
It's just Sunday here.
Yeah, but I think if we go into the race now, we will see some of the weather since it's practice and practice is part of the race.
All right. Yeah. But now it's official. Now it's about to get real. That was the official practice. Now we're jumping into the official race. Where
So we
it's gonna
all have to hit it, I'm guessing?
Yeah. So, what happened? Nah, qualifier. Qualifier, the decides what position you start. Right? So the guy with the fastest lap starts P1, and then the guy, and then so on and so forth. And then some people just don't qualify because they'd rather start in the back, take a chill pill, and just let everybody die and crash and just wet, dry, whatever. This track is there's always gonna be death. It's just guaranteed. The only thing I don't like about starting from the back on this track is
getting stuck in that death.
It's getting stuck. Yeah, it's getting stuck in those crashes where like
It's a roadblock and you can't get by.
Yeah, there could be a roadblock, or so if you just set like any qualifier, even if it's really slow, you can start. You can be the slowest qualifier, and then everybody who didn't qualify will be behind you, so they can just all crash and burn, and then you just,
Try to stick with the pack.
Yeah. Imagine there was fire in this game. Like you just like overheat your engine or something. You got like, and then you like smack a curb a little bit too much. You like smack an oil pan or something. Then sparks and then fire and then dude, you're on fire. Oh look, it's dry. Oh no, it's very light wet. Yeah. You're on a dry tire. Let's make it.
Yeah, it's a little wet.
Yeah, so we're gonna go wet. And then where's our fuel at? Oh no, my setups.
So we got a 10-minute practice and then a 30-minute quali.
Yeah. Open. Wet. Our fuel.
Wait, so the precipitation is 0%.
Yes, it's gonna be a damp track at the beginning so far. Who knows?
Yeah. From now until 1:30 p.m. it's 0%, but that could always change. The precipitation changes.
How do you see that?
Weather.
In the weather tab.
So the entire race is it's gonna dry up after a certain point.
Yeah, but
There's only a 1 or 2% chance. Like it's not gonna rain throughout the race.
Yeah, but that can change. The precipitation can change.
Yeah, so somebody's got to keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
Who's the
Are you
weatherman?
going out on dries now?
Whoever, either one of the two that's not racing at the time, somebody should have it up.
What up, Stevie?
What risk are you out on dry tires now?
Thank you for stopping in, Stevie. For some reason my dash is absolutely really blurry, but I'm not even gonna focus on that.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate that, Jax.
I know it's somewhat.
Why is my dash blurry? It's bugging me. Yeah. It didn't. The game hasn't rendered correctly. The trees are absolutely fuzzy.
Probably just taking a minute to load everything with all the people joining in. What's
Oh,
your
you think-
FPS?
100.
Yeah, you're fine. I run 70 most of the time.
Go left.
Alright.
I'm gonna try to be watching you in chopper view, so I'll be able to tell you guys, you know, when something's coming up, if I can see it ahead or not. Whenever I'm not in the car.
Yeah, I had this with Mercedes GT3.
Yeah, man. Thank you. Shout out to Justin, man. He raided the channel. We got a couple lurkers. So if it's lurking, if they're lurking, it's working. If they're lurking, I'm twerking. You already know.
Wait, we're car number 2 in this session. We have the second highest I rating.
Well, I think. Does it average it out? No, it's the driver. It's by driver, I think.
I think that's
No,
just...
It's gonna average it out to put us in the splits, and then our average is the second highest right now in the split. Because that's how it qualifies. It takes...
Does it average it out? I
It
wouldn't
does
know.
average it out, because we are pre-drivers and it takes those pre-iRacing, puts it into some formula, and then that decides our split. That's why like a 5k driver can sometimes be in a low split, because his teammates are like 1 and 2k.
What up, Carlos? Blood.
I see what you're saying, yeah, because like the third place guy right now, he's got a 3.4 like A license, but he's only the team itself is at a 159 or 1959 I rating.
Yeah.
As one.
Wait, what?
You know?
What is P1? What's his rating?
1.7.
As a unit, or 1.7 as a unit. He himself as a licensed driver is a C 3.6, but
that means this might be a chaotic race if there is a low safety rating.
Oh, I mean it's a D rated session.
Yeah,
There's a D driver down there in 14th.
But I think then if we just survive, we might actually be contending.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why. Just try to get in the headspace of surviving. Like, don't go for fastest lap. Don't go for every single overtake.
Hey Scorpio, appreciate it, brother. Welcome into the stream. We're getting ready to. We're just in our practice session here before this 4-hour endurance race, so being excited here.
Yeah, we will see how it goes, because even though they have low rating, this might still have practice and be faster.
This is what we want. It's not worth losing the car going for positions. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're definitely going to be a slower pace if you're in the pits for 15 minutes repairing the car. You know, setting fast lap. You know, so now you're going to be 2 laps slower because you were 10 seconds faster. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah, but what I mean
this,
is that
with it being a 4-hour race, there should be no point in the race.
Qualifying sent it, yeah. Qualifying sent it, yeah.
Yeah, if we qualify and like, if qualify high, our pace might be like, even though we're driving safe, we might be on pace enough to keep position.
Well, 100%.
Like not overtake, but not be overtaken.
Alright, you guys ready?
Who starts qualifying?
Let me start, and then you'll go.
Okay.
Might have the game off ACC this morning. Been a bad boy. Weeks PSN banned again. Oh no, you got banned on PSN. Alright, so garage. We're on the qualifier setup. Wet, chassis, fuel.
I guess we're not going to get a chance to practice at all. We're just going to get thrown into the race.
So then I'll just add 40 liters, just so we can do the whole 30 minutes. Is that fair? What do you think? Bread.
Huh?
I'm gonna add three laps of fuel.
Yeah, but you, like in this, you only need a 1.7 because you will drive down to the, you will drive down from the tourist, and then you will drive onto your fast lap.
So don't
and then you
put
will have like
fuel.
one. Yeah, no, keep 1.7.
1.7 what?
Like 1.7 liters. Not 1.7, but 1.7 laps. That was 17 liters, I think.
So 2 laps.
17 liters, and then it will be as low as possible. I think. Well, actually, no. The ride height millimeters is fucking.
No. Oh, don't worry about the ride height. I'm asking how many laps of fuel. If we have 30 minutes, that's 3 laps. You want 3 laps or 2 laps?
We will just reset the car after your stuff. So
oh,
just.
So it does reset. Okay.
Yeah. Just reload the setup kit now. It's like the car is going to be leaning with how the ride height was changed.
That's alright.
Yeah, because it's still leaning right now on the right.
Where is it leaning?
It's 2 millimeters on the. Like it's not much, but it will be different. So just try and reload the setup from HIMO, and then it will sort itself out. Yeah, now it's even, and now you have enough for 1 lap and run up to the lap.
I'm gonna dry tire. Garage. I just set up. Wet. Alright, let's do this.
Hey, Risk, I'm gonna jump out of Discord now. Let you guys do your race. I'll be lurking around here and chat, and I'll flip you a message when I'm about ready to head off to work.
Alright, no problem, man. Yeah, for some reason everything's not. Alright, thank you, bro. Yeah, for some reason the track in the car isn't rendering properly, but.
Yeah, for now just try and like set the lap. That is the most important as of now.
Green.
Here we go. Oh, that's cool that it starts you there.
Yeah, it would be a pain in the ass to drive the full lap.
Well, there is that Joker lap.
Yeah, that's only in ACC because of the 24-hour layout. This is the VLN, so we don't have that luxury.
I think it's one of the other layouts still has it though. Because I was messing around with it the other day.
Yeah. Others do have it, but not this one, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. We focus. 100 board.
Wait, which team has the highest like IA rating? Because they might have a custom number also.
Nice and smooth.
Second gear.
There is a lot of bimmers, but there is some pushes.
I think the tires are still a little bit cold here, so we just.
Yeah.
About 20 degrees off.
There is a lot of...
Alright.
I'm just gonna go to the toilet.
Oh, we're starting to get a little bit of heat in the tires now. No. Oh, that's off track. Oh, there goes that lap. Should I reset? Save time?
If the lap's not going to count, yeah, I probably
the
would.
lap's not gonna count. Yeah, let's just save the time here. Oh. Drag the brakes a bit here. Build some heat. J-Dog, my bad, I was focused there, J-Dog, my bad, I didn't say what's up. How you doing, J-Dog? Gotta calm my nerves here.
What's yours? Breathe? Is that the one they say on your channel all the time? Breathe.
Yeah, breathe. Yeah. I messed that entry up big time.
Hey, you're good. You're good. That turn looks a little slick. He slid there both times.
Yeah.
How did it go?
Two people's got times in now.
I went off track, so I restarted.
Ah, okay.
8:52, 8:54. Just take your time. You're gonna blow those times out the water. 8:49 posted.
There is spec evolution definitely then. The more you run, the faster the track will be.
Yeah. 906. 51s. So you were running 41s earlier, just at your pace. So just stay your pace. Stay calm.
Stay calm. Smooth, keep it smooth, keep it smooth, keep it smooth. Easy. Easy. Alright, don't overthink it, just drive.
Appreciate you, brother. Hope you have a good day at work there, John. Thank you, man.
No! That curb.
I mean, you kept it on track. All is good.
Okay.
Breathe.
I was literally holding
You're
my
good.
breath too.
Yeah, I could tell by the way you went. Oh, nice, on vacation next week. There you go, John. Hell yeah.
I do agree. The track is damp.
Just a little wet.
Moist.
Moist.
I don't know why a lot of the stuff isn't rendering, but we gotta deal with it for now.
A lot of people in this session.
Wait, how many people are there?
I have to actually scroll down, so that's a lot.
I think 50, 51, 52,
We got
58.
47. We got 47 in the GT3s and 11 in the GT4s.
Yeah, 58 it is. But no other classes, then actually that's helpful.
Not the best carousel there. Alright, flow. Flow, flow, flow. Flow, 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 flow. Watch the curbs. Now you know why I love the Norse life. Yeah, third three here just to play it safe. Watch the lockup, watch the lockup. Watch it, watch it. Commit, 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 commit. Commit, 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 commit. Watch the braking.
Just concentrate on finishing the lap now. Don't be holding your breath here in the last straights.
Yeah. Alright, relax. Let's focus. Oh, the brake bias was. Change anything. Keep it smooth.
Second place.
Beautiful.
You want to go here?
Who's jumping in now?
You guys can fight about it.
Let me jump in. I haven't got in yet. At least get one lap in out of race.
Alright.
Yeah, because there's only will be time for one lap.
We still got 12 minutes of qualifying. So far, we're starting on P2 on the grid. So let's not get too excited here. As long as we're anywhere like in top 15, to be honest, I'm happy because
yeah. Try to keep it safe, but you know now there is like
thanks,
6 seconds to make it.
All right, never mind. Go ahead. I've got a message in my middle of my face here that's not going away. So go ahead and take it.
Alright.
No. What's the message?
Oh, it's just that stinking tracking of the VR. It'll pop off and go away now.
Thank everybody for the support, man. This is gonna be an intense race. It's gonna be a super intense race.
No. If only it would load. It's just on the wait right now.
There, it went away.
This is the game is iRacing, but the car is the Porsche GTR 992.
Did you already go ahead and jump in, or?
Yeah, it's just loading.
Okay.
Oh no.
Just wait. Can anybody jump in the car?
It tells me ready to race. I can click, but I don't think
then
that's
you
what
do
that
it,
is.
I can.
Okay.
But
so one more lap. Oh, I should have just kept going. So only one person can qualify? Oh.
No.
Go ahead, Jeff. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Oh. Well, I guess you gotta push.
Alright.
Yeah, it's what it is. You pick your qualifier and he runs laps.
Now we know that then.
Yeah, GT. It's called it's a GT3 is the category of car.
So take this back off. I don't need it on.
Yeah, the Porsche 911 GT3 or 992.
Alright, let's go.
Seems that the Beamers are slow now because of the dampness. I wonder if it would be dry enough for rain for the dry tires now. No, let's just focus on this. I save.
Oh, I did the. Yeah, GG.
No.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't have enough time. I was up there too. I was up like 3 seconds. Damn, what's going on in that corner? Let me watch that replay. I think I just fully lifted when I shouldn't have. Does it let any one of you spot?
Yeah,
mean,
I can start spotting.
But you can't qualify though, right?
Nope.
No, it's grayed out, says wait. Oh, if you hover over it, it says only one person per team is allowed to drive in a lone qualifying session.
No.
Yeah. It was a downshift. It was a downshift that killed me. I should have stayed in fifth. So if you're gonna downshift there, downshift earlier. Yeah, as soon as I downshifted, I just lost the car.
Well, let's see if anybody will set laps.
Chase.
I mean, we can still have a recovery from that. But now the P1 is 11 seconds faster, I think. They might even be going on dry tires now.
Yeah. Can you watch other people? Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably the mostly dry just means
there's still gonna be spots.
I'm watching a streamer doing talk split, and they're going on dries.
73.
But even with that lap, there's still people are going slower.
I mean, we're 12th right now out of 47, so that's not half bad.
73.
Wait, we're gaining what?
13th now.
No, but that was a qualifier. That was a qualifying setup. All right, Stevie. I appreciate you, Stevie. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I think it's just we keep the dream alive. I don't know.
Nah, I'm cool, bro. I'm cool. Like P1's not gonna happen. Like, for our first, this is my first ever race here, so like, I will feel a lot more satisfied.
What's happening, Antonio?
Starting in the back there and avoiding crashes. Like, if we can do the entire race without going into the pits for repairs, that's a win for me, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's just mid-pack danger. We have 14 cars in front of us that might get feisty.
Nah, it's and it's 4 hours too. And it's 4 hours. So
Yeah, we're in front of a lot of the chaos. Since a lot of the people in front of us do have A license, it seems like.
and behind us too.
I gotcha. Nice. Yeah, we're getting ready to kick this off. We just finishing up qualifying here. Appreciate it, Antonio. Appreciate it.
Make sure the setup is right. I'm gonna put garage.
Oh yeah, put on the stable. Who is starting, by the way? 8:23. Oh, they're definitely going on dries now. Yeah, the track is right up. I think. I don't think we should go on wet for the race.
Yeah, because it carries over, right?
Yeah. I mean, we will look at the weather when the.
Yeah, because it may
race...
jump. It may jump like 3 or 4 hours when it gets to the start of the race on that forecast time sheet. I've seen it do that a few hundred times now.
Yeah, we'll take it as it comes, but for now there is 0% precipitation
quite a long
for the
time.
future. Yeah.
Yeah, I think starting with dries would probably be the best bet, to be honest.
Why is it giving? Why is the stable setup something happening here?
Wait, let me try and change it. Wait, yeah, you try and jump out for a second, then I will try. Wait, try and go out of the garage thingy. Okay, I clicked with it.
Work PC woo. One job booked at 11.
Yeah, now it's working. I put on stable.
I don't understand what you mean by bridge.
Yeah, 100 liters and the minimum height possible.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I think I overwrote the setup. Oh.
Okay, yeah, we will try it dry. So who goes first?
I'll go first.
Okay.
I feel pretty confident driving around traffic. I'll take it to the chest if anything happens at the beginning. LJ, what's up? Alright, so the setup and everything is good?
Double checking. We have dry tires, 100 liters, everything is compliant.
Brake bias, ABS mapping, traction, dash page.
Map 3 buttons to headlight flash, remember that. But you might just have to drive around some people that are being very slow in front of us.
Traction control toggle, traction throttle shaping, dash page, traction control.
You should just have all this in the black box, I think. Yeah. Have damage report binded. Damage report very important. Then it will
Where's
tell
that?
you if it's in the bottom of. It's right above black box controls. Like 2 slots above black box controls. So in the top box on the right, and then
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
One lap to green.
Alright, we're
Line up
dry
on the
tires.
right side.
We
Closed.
got full
Pit road
fuel.
is closed.
Guys, I think it's blurring out due to having almost 60 cars on track.
Here we go. Start of a 4-hour endurance race.
Good luck, everyone.
Whoa.
Catch up. 23 car. Catch up. 12 car. Catch up. 992 car.
And hopefully the heart rate is starting to increase.
You were very locked in, ready to react to anything. I'll try and tell you if something happens in front. Just try and put a little bit of a gap behind you in the gap one, because if someone breaks tracks, there might be a Constantine effect.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Good luck, everyone.
Slow car ahead. The pace car is off. Be ready.
Going.
You got a slow car on the right. Green, green, green.
One coming up on your right.
Left side.
Or left, I mean left.
Still there. Hold your line. Stay on the right. You're on the right. 3 wide. You're on the right.
wide,
3 wide. Left side. 2 wide. Clear on the left.
Clear all around. You might send it up to... No,
Car on your left.
Yeah, it's left again.
Stay on the right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Beamer's gonna send it. He's sending it on the right side.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
You got another... no, he's not. He's lifting. He's giving his space. look, that's what should be done.
Oh no, incident behind.
Car stopped on the right.
Go
Go left.
right, go left, go left, go
The
left.
next car's the leader.
Cross up and left. Oh, he pitted, he towed. And we'll keep 50 here. Just try and keep it like under a second to the car in front so you have the draft on the dotting here.
The leader's pitting now.
Going too wild, bro. Are they crazy? Turn front got.
I don't know why, but I cannot get my camera to look at you guys. Are you in a like?
Are you on the replay, maybe?
No, I'm alive, but it's like every time I click on him, it just goes back to the pits, and I see cars sitting there in the pit flashing.
I think you might have a problem. That's
Yeah.
good. 49 FPS.
Yeah, it's, I don't know what's going on here.
I think
If
your
I-
CPU is dying.
If I jump out and jump back in, is that like? I don't know how that's gonna work.
You can reconnect.
You can't.
You can.
Okay, so if I quit out and jump back, it'll let me join back in.
Yeah, it should. Yes.
Okay, I want to try that.
No, just see if you have any background programs that use up your CPU.
I think it just went into a glitch there at the start of the race, and it just was like stuck in it. Okay, we're loading back in.
Remember, be careful through the next corner.
I lowered some of the settings in as many cars that I was viewing, so that way it'll chill out a little bit.
If you're using overlay, I think you need it to be 63, right?
Oh, that could be.
I think for it to be accurate. It'll be a little bit more delayed, I think, with less drivers.
Bimmer sending it. Oh.
He's got a little bit of the side draft there, so.
Yeah, and I think the guy behind us drafting you, he's been closing.
Close a little bit. He's half a second behind.
What? What the fuck is going on in front?
Oh shit! No!
Oh my god! The second I look away, good avoidance, great avoidance.
Oh. Yeah, I was a little delayed on your stream. I just saw that.
Good fucking lord. Oh.
That's what it's about, though. Staying safe and avoiding other cars.
Yeah, you gain positions. Good stuff. I wonder what happened to the 294 competition car. I guess we'll never know. Maybe what happened to... Oh, okay. Yellow flag somewhere. Oh, crash in front, crash in front, crash in front.
Yeah, I don't want to pass over the yellow though.
Car stop
On the
ahead.
left, go right, go left, go left, go left. Never mind, he's rejoining. He might have damage from that. Let's hope he doesn't lose it through flow pads. But hey, we survived lap 1 and we gained some position from people who didn't. Yeah, you can lift through here now.
Alright. Mental reset, let's go. Let's go. Breathe. Focus. Fuck.
Car step ahead on the left. He's rejoining. One towed, one on the right currently going slow. He went back onto the racing line. Might.
Alright, I did a reset of my VR, Steam VR here, so let's see if that fixes that issue. Cause I've had 50 cars on track before, not had an issue. I even went into a test race with this and I think it had 60 and didn't have any issues, so I don't know what's going on. If this don't work, I'll restart my computer. Let's do that. Kill the phone link that was spazzing out. Yeah, I've seen that, and it hasn't done that. I don't know what's going on. Like, that's new out of nowhere. I gotcha.
Oh, off track in front, crash in front, crash in front. He's getting loose, he's getting loose. Oh! Oh my god, that was so close. Check for damage.
I got wheel damage.
Fuck.
He didn't even touch me.
He hit your rear bumper or something. Man, why are these people driving like it's a sprint race?
Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay, man. Supposedly it did touch, but...
Yeah, you got a 2x from that. So even if it is wheel damage, there's not significant wheel damage.
Nah, we're okay.
I just remembered that this is the issue. Because we're not in the car, right?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I'll put back in. I thought I started myself muted. I was working on the issue here.
No, P2 went off in front, but now it's back. Jesus. Bro, this is so dangerous.
There is no 15, man. Antonio, there's only 20, 30. I've had it down on the minimum. That didn't do anything. I'm going to change cars to medium. Put it objects off. Let's turn all this off. Oh, you're talking about the LOD? You're talking about this FPS LOD? Oh, I see what you're saying. Let's get 30. I see what you're saying now. There we go. There we go.
Grazed it while he was going past, so... Yeah, just let him.
There we go. We got it figured out.
If he is faster, it might be just more worthwhile to let them pass and work together.
Oh, Antonio, you're my hero. Work together. Yes, let's get it. I can actually, sorry guys, I can actually see what's going on now.
What was it?
It was, I had the max cars set at 63, so, and it was, all the cars were flashing on the track. It was wild.
Yeah, if you turn that down, it will probably be, your overlay will be less accurate, but it
still works.
If that,
it still works.
Yeah, it still works. I think. Yeah. Bro, the car behind is spooky, but he seems reasonable. He's only really sent it on the GP, which is very fair.
I gotcha. I gotcha. I see. So I can put all this stuff back to the way it was. That checked. Or no, lower high. Then let's put it then on the. There we go. You're just stuck in traffic right now. You got 2 ahead, 3 behind as far as I can see.
Right side. Stay on the left.
Stay left, stay left.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I think you're fine here. Just relax and stay in the train. You're fine.
Left
Take
side.
money out. Oh no.
Hold on, guys.
Keep to the
hold on.
right. Still
Stay
there.
right, stay right, stay right. You're good.
Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line.
No, you're good. You're
Clear
fine.
on the left.
Clear left. Single file again. All good. All good. You just stay calm because you're gonna pick up a lot of people throughout the 4 hours in pitch strategies too. So just stay calm and drive a clean race.
Lose that Porsche on the dotting area since he is so much slower. So try and stay close so you can follow through. Sending it now. What?
Yeah, let him.
No, that's fine. He's fine.
Yeah, it's just that if they crash in front of us, that would be bad. Yeah, again.
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. He's confident. He didn't make contact.
Yeah, but that Porsche almost turned in and they never expected coming.
Yeah.
I think that's also the guy who crashed, so you know.
So this Mustang's got to make a move on that.
Bump draft him on the dotting, yeah.
Oh my
Left
God!
side. Clear on the left.
Oh.
You're all right. You're all right. Breathe. You're all right.
You'll get to know the thing I just
He lifted her. Oh, this guy is something else, man. It's alright, we'll get around him.
Yep. Just patience.
Get a good run.
You're only on the what? First lap? Second lap? So you're fine.
Third.
It's all right.
Bro.
Yeah. Bro, holy. Yeah, get a run on him and the BMW will probably help you.
Clear.
It's alright.
Use that slip. Pass him half up the hill.
Left side.
No, not 3 wide. What is this guy doing?
Stay on the right. You're on the right. 3 wide.
So as long as they both get around this Porsche, they're going to be moving faster.
Left side. 2
Plenty
wide.
of room. Plenty of room. Stay
Clear.
in.
Let's go.
You got him.
Smooth.
Just follow him through. Follow him through.
You're on the replay, I think.
Nope, I'm live.
Oh, okay.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Still there. Clear.
He's gonna switch back. Attempt to, at least, he didn't.
You're creating space. Keep it
A
up. Good
lot
job.
could have went wrong. A lot could have went wrong through there.
You're all right. Stay smooth. Braking.
Oh yeah, we should probably not use our faster put on the first.
You'll catch this guy probably
Bit of
first
understeer
few
here.
turns into North Life.
Yeah.
We do have a faster pair, but we should probably not use it on this wheel damage.
Made a mistake there. Double shifted.
Guy behind also made it, seems.
You're right. You're right. Hold on. Need mental reset. Focus. Get back on your line. go, let's go. That car caused a lot of
backup. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, 54 seconds.
Created a lot of gap there. Stay smooth. You're good.
4.9 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 second.
Smooth, smooth, smooth.
You can stay smooth and consistent, but the guy behind is making mistakes and he's probably getting pressured by Andrew.
And he's holding the rest of them up when he's making mistakes, so he's pulling away from the pack.
If it's over 1 second, I think we'll be really good on the bottom.
The car in P37 just set the fastest lap. 7.292.
Wait, did he? No, they just both slow down very much there. Look like they almost passed each other.
That red Porsche is just slow behind you and it held up the other two behind him. They all got real close.
Yeah.
They're catching around that turn.
They catch from the engine with the accident. No. Any damage?
No.
Smooth, smooth, smooth. Good exit.
There's an incident behind.
They wrecked behind. Yep.
You finally
Yep.
caused a crash.
You're clear
4
for
seconds to the BMW.
Yep, plenty of time. Just keep it clean and smooth.
He spun on his own and the body hit him, and then the BMW hit them. He has damage on the front end. Yeah, he's compressed. They on. He got. Yeah,
All you just gain on the guy ahead. Take your time.
Yeah, you're just losing to them. You're like not losing, but you're gaining on them on the straights. They have reduced speed. This is good.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5 seconds.
Five seconds behind. Keep it up.
You may not be catching Daniel too fast ahead, but you and him are catching the rest of the pack. I think you gained almost 3 seconds in the last lap on the other pack. Someone's crashed. Wait, what? There was a car in the run after. Sorry, you won. Like he fucking smashed his car. Yeah, so he just crashed and towed instantly. You gain 1 from that.
Oh yeah,
You're pulling
see
away
that,
from
yeah.
the car behind. The gap is
From 11 to 10.
5.8 seconds.
You're slowly gaining on the guy ahead as well. I don't
Yeah.
know if he was
Oh,
involved in that or if he had to slow down because of it.
No, nobody had to slow down. That Yannick crashed in zone and just told instantly. Fair on him. Yeah, you gained a lot on Luis. Did he have an instant? Seems like he lost so much time. No, he just gets
somewhat similar. I know you said something earlier, but appreciate you dropping in and chatting up, man. The focus is intense. The focus is intense. Next time I do this race, I'll have an IV strapped on me and a defibrillator on the side.
You're losing on the car in front. The
Have you
gap
seen
is
those guys
4.3
you should
seconds.
get like one of those clocks that has a heartbeat monitor.
Yeah, I've got one on my watch, but I can't get it. I'm trying to figure out a way to get it linked and shown on the screen.
Yeah.
Get an app. I want to
was
use
your
an app
fastest lap
and
of the
stuff.
session.
I just have
You're
to
in
keep
the top
forgetting
10.
to set it up whenever I'm not streaming.
Done nice.
Oh, he's real slow out of turn 1 there. You're gonna gain a little bit of time on him.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 3.3 seconds.
Sending it.
Yeah, they're pushing hard to try to gain back up, but they're going to eat their tires up.
Oh, no.
You're fine.
Brake bias to the rear a little.
By the way, have we decided on who's double synthing? I don't go too much green in there, that's all.
I think we just rotate, right? You guys decide who's next, and then I'll just run the last stint.
Yeah, it might also be like one last short stint depending on how the fuel is going. No, you got only Nicholas behind. The other guy crashed. Or pitted. He pitted, I think.
Yeah, we know Nicholas is fast.
It's an eSport team. He's trying for.
How many laps of fuel we got left?
Right now you have
I got 44.
3.4. 3 laps and less than a half.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.5 seconds.
So either in 2 or 3 laps you change it.
Oh, tons of sand. Tons of sand.
Oh my god, yes. What the fuck? Who went up there?
Yeah, tell Simi I said good luck in his daily races, man.
No, there might be instant ahead because Daniel is like a funny little guy. Yeah, other than the Daniel and other than Daniel and the 2-car pack, there's like 20 seconds to the guys after that. if Niklas comes behind you and he's flying, just try and let them pass and gain time together by like bump tracking in straights and stuff. Just below the line. Yeah, it's still 0%. Yeah, so the rain started at 1 p.m. with a 4 to 6% chance of rain, and now that it's getting closer to 2 p.m. the chance of rain is just going down, so we've gone past the chance of rain. Or like mostly, it might still rain in the 2 p.m. area, but it's just getting less and less likely. Yeah, Daniel is basically behind Luis right now. You're gonna send it already. Yeah, Nicholas, where we're going to catch in the state.
Thank you.
Say that again?
Nicholas may catch you by the end of the straight.
No, they're pulling away.
Alright, he's in your toe. He's gonna come on your left.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Nobody behind for quite a ways. It's just you and that guy right there for now.
Nasty exit. You got a nasty exit out of there.
Yeah, I think he might be a semi-pro. They have e-sport in their name. Bro, Daniel is just on. Okay, Daniel's overtaking that other guy.
Car 1 is up the front.
Yeah, you're losing substock in behind, so I think you're in a controlled position right now.
just keep following him, man. You're catching that pack ahead.
Reset, mental. Reset. Overdriving there a little bit. Ah!
We're going too wide up ahead.
Oh, there's 3 cars.
They're thin back out.
Oh, I stopped. I carried so much more speed than I'm used to today.
Alright, you're good. Stay smooth. You still got a little bit of his toe. Don't over push, stay smooth. Staying smooth through this next 2 sections is going to get you right back up with him and on their butt.
He went off.
This next section's where you two are right
got
up
it,
on
like
them.
out
They
on the
slid
right.
off right, stay
Go,
right,
go.
left.
Go left.
Oh.
You good? Stay right in that toe.
Oh, he went wide. Tram bump left him. Okay, actually, no, maybe not in the corner, just try and stay behind him, work together on the dotting it. Because he's fast in the corners, but he's made mistakes.
It's alright, overall you guys are still gaining on those 2 ahead, so.
Oh, come on, buddy.
Oh, he lost. Almost. He's over pushing. He is getting snap overs here on the exit and saving it.
Smooth that exit. Yeah.
He entered the carousel a lot
You're
later.
losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second.
You're right. Get back online, breathe.
No, he's slow.
Smooth.
No, don't touch me.
You're good past.
Oh my god. I was watching to see what Daniel was doing. Oh my god. Depending on how much you gain there, you might be able to get him on the dotting, yeah.
Nice break there. Smooth on exit. Smooth through carousel. You got this. You're on his ass. There you go.
Yo, thank you, man.
Use them a little bit here. Don't just blow past them.
Once we do 263, 264 up the hill, we're good.
Next guy's by himself, isn't he? I don't think he's got anybody on him,
Nah,
so
it's not
you guys
doing it.
towing's catching him.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I lifted to kind of, but I think the damage is costing me the top end here.
Yeah. So stay out this lap and it will be your in lap.
Now, how much fuel we got here? Fuel level 21, 13.
Yeah,
I think
next lap you box.
Yeah. Alright,
That was your
decide now.
fastest
Who's
lap of
driving?
the session. You're in the top 10.
Givo, you wanna drive?
That's fine. I can take it. I got the VR already on my head, so.
Okay.
Car on your left, clear.
Nicholas is going to be pushing again.
Car 98 has taken the lead.
Holding it.
That's all good. It's all good.
Oh.
So stay smooth.
Now you might be able to get him here.
What up, Jesse? A little bit.
Stay smooth. Get him on the long straight up here. After the long right, the sweeping right. I don't know the names of these that well.
Yeah. I will call this the bus. I call this the bus stop.
20, just set the fastest lap.
I
4.258.
think they call it Flugplatz because you...
Oh, he breaks,
right
he
here,
breaks, he
sorry,
breaks,
you
he
take-
breaks, he breaks.
Oh!
Yep, get him right here on the exit.
Yeah, I couldn't. I could have had to lift. And then I
Back
got
in there.
damaged. I got damaged, so I'm not even catching.
I believe
I'm doing it.
Flugplatz is the left hairpin down in the dip, is from what I've seen on the map. Yeah, hit miss hit or whatever it is, and then
Yeah,
Flugplatz.
Now my damage is hurting me.
Is the one I was talking about.
Yeah.
Miss it miss is the one freaky left-hander.
Left side,
Oh,
clear.
dear
Car on your
God.
left.
Good avoidance, good avoidance. You got one on the
Clear.
left. He dropped back.
Thank you.
No, it miss it miss
didn't
is
hit
that
that
long
button.
right-hander.
Yeah, the right-hander coming up after he drops down here and then it goes to that little S, the next little section.
Yeah.
this coming. He'll take this left and then
Oh,
he'll
I hit the speed limiter by accident.
hit miss hit or whatever here. Right here.
Yeah.
And then Flugplatz is
Yeah,
this
good pace, that pass.
left.
Flugplatz is the is the fast right-hander.
Alright. Too many mistakes. Let's refocus here.
I got the map right here.
From everything that I've been seeing, that hairpin is Flugplatz. I don't know what this guy's talking about.
And next is X-Mula.
Give him a little bit of space.
This is Lauderlink. And Bergwerk.
Stay left on him. Oh, you should have went
Left side.
for that.
No.
Still there, hold your line.
I want
That's
the Black
why.
Fortress toe.
Keep to the right.
Oh.
Still there.
Oh my god.
Clear on the left.
I don't know why he jerked off. He had plenty of room and you weren't even near him. You're fine, you're fine. Stay in the toe.
That guy's quick because he crashed and caught back up.
Niklas or?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is quick but dangerous.
Right there, yeah, that's a good drop in for that. That's where I've been seeing the other guys hit it. Hold it just a hair longer, I think, and you'll won't have that hard hit when you exit.
Alright, so
Yeah,
where you going
I
next?
think-
Yeah.
Yeah, I think in that corner Niklas just didn't turn.
What up, Marley?
Car on your left.
Nah, I should have
Still
went a
there.
second there.
Clear.
Yeah, he let it through. Try and see if we can get some space between you and him for...
Yeah, it is what it is now, cause what up, Marley?
If they fight, they will lose time, so just try and capitalize on that and gain time before the dotting here.
Yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.3 seconds.
Alright, you guys ready?
Yep.
I'm gonna check the pit stop.
Oh, I lost focus here, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Left side.
I lost
You're alright.
focus.
Stay on
Good
the right.
save, good
What?
save.
They crashed.
Clear.
Niklas flew into his back.
Yeah, I checked out mentally there.
The leader's fitting now.
I was thinking
Yeah.
about repairs and tires and fuel. You guys got that set up?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's all set up.
I
Add
come
100
Nicholas
liters,
died there.
change tires.
Yeah, I totally mentally checked out there.
Wait until you're in the pit
And-
to do that next time.
Huh?
I said wait until you're in the pit to do that next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's
You're losing
pitting
on the
now.
car in front. The gap is 10 seconds.
Ready?
Oh, please, guy behind, don't send it. He was gaining so much time in that last spot before the corner.
The car in front is pitting.
Box.
Danke, Adrian.
And hit on the brakes.
I think that that white box area there I was practicing right before you go in. There's like two
Alright,
white
remove me.
lines. If you hit
Gibbo,
the
get ready
brakes
for
hard
me,
there,
Gibbo.
2,
it's good.
1. Right here.
Yeah, but it's risky. I'd
That
give up.
scared the shit out of me. Alright, pit service time. Oh, guys.
All
I
the
did what I
damage
could.
is repairable.
What is the optional repair set?
I did what I could, guys. So we got 3 more stints, I want to say, right? He's gonna drive until hour 2. Brett Viking's gonna drive until hour 1, and then I'm gonna drive for the last hour.
Yep, I see that.
I burnt about probably every calorie that I ate today.
Do we just take all the optional?
Sweaty, you guys are. Yo, that guy's a sweat. He's right here. You want to see a sweat? Here, I'll show you a sweat.
Alright. I say it's worth taking the 1 minute of optional.
Oh, you can't see it.
Yeah, might as well
Oh,
just
you got
let it
shiny
go.
on? Sweaty McSweaters.
Just let it get repaired that way. We're good.
Gibbo. No pressure,
Gotcha,
dog.
coach.
Just drive. Alright, you're driving against AI. You know what to do, dog.
Oh yeah.
What I recommend though is around half a tank of fuel. Bring the brake bias a click or 2 to the rear. The car starts to get really snappy under trail braking once that front end gets really light.
Alright, 7 seconds here.
Is that all repairs? Because it said like a minute something for repairs. So just make sure you got all repairs. Something happened to somebody.
Yeah, Daniel.
Did we not change tires?
We
They still say 80%.
We're not racing it. We're not racing AI. What I'm saying.
It's not gonna update until the
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It only updates every pit stop.
Oh,
You
gotcha.
got-
So it updates the old tires.
Gotcha.
So was there a tire change?
Yeah. Wait, so Daniel sent it into the chicane, and he's mad the other guy is going on the racing, man.
A lot of. So we lost 8 positions. But this could just be.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't
These are
think
probably
everyone
peop-
gets pitted.
Yeah, this could just be people that are. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Focus. It's not blabber. Yeah, once those tires get up to nah, but I don't even know Fahrenheit.
We got you all messed up.
Yeah, recently. We do
You
conversion.
can't see in the spectator.
It's telling me that they're at 89% and stuff like this right now.
Yeah, but not just the old tires.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.1 seconds.
Once you set on, that's just irrelevant information unless you're double setting your tires.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Yeah, around 150. Once it starts to creep up around the 150.
or cash.
I would hold your line for now.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm not gonna risk it right there. We're good. Just tell them.
Yeah, hold it. Yeah, keep clear, smooth, hold your line.
Yes, you're on. Was it on purpose that you were on the radio?
No, I was trying to see if I could talk to the other guy. I was gonna talk, just like, give us a second, we're gonna let him do it.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag. I can't pull out the radio. That's bullshit.
Probably going to be in distance.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
The lack of rendering is not that bad. I mean, like, I did lose a little bit of detail with all the cars on track, but it is a heavy map too.
Change your max cars down a little bit to like 40. I bet that'll clear it up.
No,
You probably have it on 60, don't you?
Yeah. They're going.
Third through there? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Third through here as well. I don't think the gears line. Oh, I'm not live. There we go.
I was gonna say, I was like, wait a second.
The gap is 4.5 seconds.
Like, if I go to third there, I was flashing blue in fourth when he said that. I don't know if that would be a good idea.
Yeah. But yo, I appreciate you, Mr. Jazz. We trying. We only gonna progress from here, man.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
Alright, I know the tires got heat now. I just give me like 5-10% a little bit more of aggression here.
The car in front is pitting.
It's the guy from where it crashed behind them. I guess they used the first bit. He was back on track quicker this time.
You just gained 2 positions from the pits. You got 2 cars behind you, hold your line. I would just hold your line up until the straight. They don't seem overly aggressive
Narrow.
here.
Too narrow, damn it.
Okay. They might go for a pass here. Be
Yeah.
mindful.
Car right.
Watch your inside.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Right side.
Inside. Watch your inside. Watch your
Still
inside.
there, hold your line.
You're
Clear on the right.
Now you're clear. Yep.
Car stops on the right.
I feel safe with those.
Car stops on the right.
Careful.
Oh, he's going to left, go right.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Nice.
Bro, he drove across the track right in front of that Ferrari, holy.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah. He seems to be a little bit impatient.
Car on your left. Keep to the right.
Bro, I don't know if it was for the
Clear on the left.
in their team. It's just crazy.
Nah, you gotta remember, at the end of the day, it's a race. You know what I'm saying? Some people want to survive. Some people, they want to win. Or they want to get as far as they can. They don't care. They rather crash knowing they tried their best. You know?
I'd rather make it to the last stint than push.
Yeah, I want to make it to the end.
My goal here is to not add any incidences onto the board and just run smooth laps.
I think this is like...
How it is on the last, I think maybe double stint, both self and the tires.
No tire change? Double step
Yeah,
tire?
maybe on the last lap, depending on how the track is. I could I take less fuel.
Let's just judge.
We don't take very slow.
Let's just judge it on the average lap times. So
yeah.
if you have a faster average lap times, then you go for the double step.
You got a slow car on the right.
Eight on the right, G4.
It was very ironic. The forecast was 100% rain up until qualifying start.
Clear.
Good man.
Thank you for that, sir.
With 46 chance of rain starting around 1:30, 2 p.m. It's been dry.
Yeah, I think it will remain dry. It's only gone down and with the chance of rain. And the radar is clear.
Yeah. No, I agree. If we're fueling, change tires. There's no point not to change tires if you're adding fuel.
Yeah, but it would depend. It depends how much we need to fuel, because seeing in, one tank will go a little bit more than 1 hour, so we might not even need to fuel the whole car.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention to how long it takes to fuel either. Because I pitted at 3 hours and 2 minutes, 3 hours and 1 minute left. The pit was about a minute. Oh. You're good. Keep it together. You're good. Nobody behind you.
Small tap, we're good.
Then we're on the left side.
Yeah, you just crushed in the bumper. Doesn't look like any wheel alignment issue. You would know.
Yeah, spotter never said
The car
anything about
behind
any
is
damage.
closing on
We're
you.
good.
The gap is 4 seconds.
Probably gonna have a little bit of aero damage.
Yeah, I wouldn't shoot the button. That was a good save there.
It could have been a lot worse for the wall I was heading at. Let's get back in the groove here.
You've got wheel damage.
Oh, you went down?
So each 3 liters takes 1 second.
Oh, it's 3 liters per second? So it's 30
Yeah.
seconds per fuel tank.
Yeah, 33 seconds.
33 seconds.
And how much is it? It takes 21 seconds to change tires.
Let's say 21 seconds. What's that? 21 times 3? 66.
No, I mean like for a full set.
3.
The full set is 21, around there.
Yeah, so that's 63. I mean, that sounds about right. To be honest, unless we need less than 60 liters of fuel, then we'll double the tires. But to be honest,
Yeah, but I don't know if it does the tires. Oh my god, while it's taking the fuel.
yeah, plus the driver swap. Driver swap is 15 seconds.
Yeah.
So that means,
Yeah,
15 seconds is only 6 seconds less than a tire
Okay,
change.
on the left. Clear on the right.
So how many laps did I do?
Usually it's
Here, spot him.
7.
Spot him. I did 7 laps.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I pitted at the end of lap 7, and I started, so which started lap 8. Oh, that's live.
Okay, wait, so the tires will take 27 seconds for a full set, and then it will take around, yeah, 41 or so. Wait, it's, instead of being 3, it would be around 2.5 or 2.45. So it should take 40 seconds for a full tank of fuel. And 27 for
If I'm honest, I don't think it's worth the amount of time that we're gonna save double standing tires. It's not worth it at all. Like any more, like 5, 6, 7, we'll be saving how many seconds if we do double standing tires?
Like 10 seconds, if that.
Yeah, so like 10 seconds on the worst cycle. I wouldn't overthink it, to be honest, Brad.
Yeah, you're gonna do better on North Life with better tires.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only because I'm, you know, like the game plan jumping into the race was the safe route. If we were attacking, 100%, 100%. I mean, like every second matters.
Yeah. We just have to figure out how much fuel we need.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
Let's figure out at the end of your
4.2
stint.
seconds.
Once we're at the end of your stint and we see how much time we have left.
We can let off a little bit on that last stint if we need to make up time. Less weight in the car if we're able.
Because so far 7 laps. It was 7 laps, and I had 7 liters left over.
Yeah, that's one lap left. So we will start to see, because we know we're going to be serviced.
Nah, no problem, man. We're on lap 10. Just so you know where you pick up from. Took the message back. Said never mind. Nice and smooth.
But yeah, I don't know if the pit stop will be longer with the driver stop.
Yeah, it's 15 seconds. The driver stop is 15 seconds. Does the tire change and the fuel happen during the driver stop?
It did, yes. It was all going, all the timers were going at the
And
same
he also
time.
has damage. We're gonna repair that damage, so.
Depending on the pace, depending on how it's feeling.
How does the car feel, Gibbo?
It's doing alright. Pulling just a little bit, but I'm 2.5 seconds up on my time last lap anyway, so.
Alright.
We're not even to where I wall crunched. So we're still faster than last lap.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
Losing on the straight,
7.6
so.
seconds. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
5 laps of fuel remain.
Wait, so you drew in. Oh yes, that would make sense. You drew in 2 laps.
That hairpin before the carousel, I think second allows for a little bit more rotation and momentum.
Roger.
But don't change your driving, you know what I'm saying? I don't want you to try new stuff and then...
We're fine.
I don't ride the curve in that corner.
Yeah, just tapped it and pushed me out.
Yeah.
Okay, we're at a 17X.
Yeah, Yeah, how many did you have? Because I think that's only like 4 for me.
Risk had 12.
Damn, so those were all off tracks?
And 2x on deck, so 10 off tracks.
Yeah, I need to get better with the off tracks. I don't even know where.
Oh, there's so many places, you know. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
One is there at the beginning where we're so used to the Gran Turismo line. There's S's.
Car stop on the left. The car in front gone off.
Watch out, watch out. Stay to the right, stay to the right.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Let's see what happened to him. You'll spot him. Let's see what happens to the other guy.
Okay.
Oh, I think he pitted. Oh no.
Still 1 second behind us. Might get some straight because we have low top speed. He's gonna get stuck in straight.
Yeah, he doesn't have any damage give up, so if he goes for it, it might not be worse.
I'd rather tail him as much as I can if he does get around me.
Yeah, let's see how much you do here. You are at a full tank of fuel, so you're at 255. You should be able to get to the 260s here.
Car right.
I was gonna move to the right for him, but
Yeah, I know, yeah, I see that.
That's, yeah.
Clear. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.4 seconds.
Maybe we're getting some time and tips. There's some people pitting. Oh yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah. Almost 3-4 positions from the pits.
Wait, we're in 15.
There's a bit of delay with the overlay here.
Yeah, I don't have any overlay, so it says we're 18th now.
The overlay is actually ahead, and so I think
what my pedal input one?
Nah, you're just the gearing. Let me know as soon as you pass the end of the pit exit.
Oh, I already did. Wait, long time ago. Oh, are you talking about this pit exit up top?
Yeah.
Now.
Okay, yeah. I'm about half a second. Yeah, for some reason I'm a little bit behind.
Look down at the bottom. Does it say you're live?
Yeah.
Depending on how much damage we have, do we use faster?
Huh?
Depending on how much damage we have, should we use the faster we have?
Let's save it, man. Let's save it. Well, you can make the call, bro. You can make the call. I'll let you make the call on that one.
I feel like it would be worth keeping it to get the glitch and rather than find the wall.
That makes a lot of sense why.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.1 seconds.
Results so far. P18. No, we're P15. So confusing. Yo, Jesse, thank you. Jesse, do you know why it says P15 here and then P18 here?
Which one says P18?
The race.
Everything will say that because they only update once you pass the finish line.
What's up, easy? You said the update once the car's at the finish line?
Yeah, because you passed someone that were like beyond the finish line in the pits. Like the pit that was after the finish line, so that doesn't count again.
36, it was car 36.
Because in the relative, like in the Iracing relative, it was a, right now P11 is fine, but we're P18, so... The Iracing only, like, on some track it will update more often, but on the ring it's only the stuff inside.
So weird. Oh, that's P15 on class. No, still, that doesn't matter. Nah, whatever. Oh, we'll figure it out. Yo, I'm gonna go mute for a second. I'm talking to chat.
The P15 in class is P15 overall. With buttons. P3 is 55 seconds behind the leader. That's crazy.
Well, you're maybe not pit.
No, I think
that's a long time.
He must have quit. He looked at kind of fast.
Good run out of there, but not nearly enough to catch up to his draft.
I should go play some GT7 while Gibbo races.
Do some practice laps in on
You're
Gran
leading on the
Turismo.
car in front. The gap is 2.7 seconds.
Your times are getting better here, Gibbo. You're in the 20s. You're in the low 20s. I don't know what my average times were. I want to say they were in the mid to low teens. I had a couple 809s, 808s.
Yeah, you had your first was the start of the race, 25, then 22, then 27, 11, 11, 9, 20. 20 for a pit stop
You know
lap.
what? While we hang out, BGZ, let's watch these close calls here.
The
You
car
can
behind
actually
is
check the
losing on you.
laps
The
for
gap
all
is
of us, I think. Will it
4.9
show?
seconds.
Yeah, your first lap was, I think 8 was your out lap, that didn't count, then your first timed lap was 8:30 and then 8:21 and 8:19 on the previous. Wait, Rich, so do you have like an incident shower?
Yeah.
For like all cars?
Yeah, but it acts buggy sometimes. Like, sticks to one car.
Wait, while you're on the replay, can you look at which car that BMW was? That was in battle with the start. That black carbon fiber BMW.
That's number 127, just for speed. Were you asking about?
No, yeah, that is the guy that's... Wait, no, that was not a BMW, was it?
Yeah, that's a BMW.
No, just for speed, 127. No, I mean, not right now, but in the start of the lap
Yeah,
one.
yeah. So I gotta miss that one, actually. I'm watching it right now.
Which was that BMW?
Is it here? What it happened?
No, it was number 3, so no great speed.
Oh,
just for speed was a Porsche.
I was looking at the live standing while watching it. Watch this BGV. Watch this BGV.
Wait, so I think Sven he was crazy.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.7 seconds.
And supposedly this made contact with me. I got wheel damage from this. Watch this.
Yeah. Like he's a crashing.
Ah, that's so stupid. Yeah, he did touch me. He did touch me, but like, I guess it didn't like register the actual contact.
No, because he got damage in that like white body part. Like
Nah, I would have been dead, bro. If it registered the actual contact, I would have been dead. This car, I coasted through this car.
Yeah, it didn't completely not register because you got damage like directly where he hit you, but I guess again didn't think it was that hard to spin it.
I got lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, because you see, it made contact with your rear split there, yeah. It might have think he only tapped there and then you got other... I don't know.
Yeah, that was crazy. Make sure you're there for give up.
Hey, it's 216 pounds, there's really nothing happening.
There's something else.
I mean, after repairing the damage, there's still being like we're chilling. Just being at this pace, we're slowly gaining while people crash or while we're catching people.
We were stuck in that unfortunate. Wow.
What happened again, by the way? No, because he had damage from before.
I think he passed me when I came out of the pit.
Oh, yeah. The Mustang died here. I think that was yeah, I wasn't able to pass. Oh, we went 3 wide here.
Yeah, that was why I was
so far. I'm just watching a couple of incidents here.
That was why I was
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 5.5 seconds.
Oh my god. Oh, nice save, nice save.
Somebody lost it.
can you look into where the blue force originally was coming from? Because he was going slow all the time, like before he tapped the wall too. I think he was involved in an incident. So what do you look like?
I'm chasing this guy. This guy was faster than me by a long shot.
That guy is speed 3, the guy he was chasing, I think. He's speed 3 now. So he's been at the beginning of the time.
He's fast.
But he has been crashing a lot.
Yeah, but imagine crashing instead of being faster.
Yeah, because I think they used their faster pair already, or just having the shortest possible pit stop, you know. So if he crashes again, I think it's over for him. And it seems he's been getting in like incidents a lot.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 6.7 seconds.
Just blaming other people while they're getting in.
Somewhere here I managed to get around. Here, you mess up. And then... Yeah. That's...
Yeah, Nicholas just didn't react so much.
Oh, Dario. Nicholas before. That's good. Well, almost good.
Are they P11 right now? Yeah. Something like that.
Then I have to...
No, wait, they're P7 right now. I think they're chilling. Oh yeah, they're pitting right now.
Alright, so this is where we at now. This is live. Give over. We're still
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7 seconds.
Might gain some people in the pits right now. I think slow-mo report might come out just in front of the server a little bit. Let's press reposition T12. Very nice.
That was an 820 on the road.
How many more laps we got?
So just be
That
mindful.
is sitting in a pit for a lot.
If you feel the car being a little bit more understeery, when you're having to back off a little bit, just move the bias if you have it mapped to the rear of 1 or 2 clicks.
Anyway, so it would be this lap and then another lap, right?
I think this is my 5th lap here. With this lap, one more, then I'm gonna be boxing on that lap after that.
Yeah.
Right, 7 lap.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm adding 100 liters, we are changing tires.
Yeah. We'll stay focused here. We're P12, we're doing good. I'm a little bit confused about the fuel lap. It says average 13.5, but then it says laps 2.3, and it's stint 7.3. So I don't know.
It's saying I think.
How many laps you have left?
Yeah. Average.
Oh yeah.
7 laps. Last. If you did the same for the finish last with a 225. Minimum usage of fuel, you would have 2.38. Maximum usage for you at 2.25. And the stint would then last average 2.10.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.3 seconds.
Yes, I think when the stint stops, I'm going to be under the pace and I'm going to warm up to it.
P3 is not Nicholas. I was about to say P3.
No, I was talking about Daniel. Nicholas was P7, then he pitted because he took an early pit originally. And then now he's behind us after pits. But Daniel is P3 right now. Or is he? No, not anymore. Or no, he still is P3, yeah. Yeah, so Daniel, who we were like rolling with for a little bit, is now P3. So he has been pushing.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Okay, so I think soon you're going to start catching traffic eventually. And maybe this lap, maybe next.
We could watch, what we could also do is watch Gibble's point of view.
Yeah, pull up the stream.
Think about that. Yeah, the PC does not like that at all. Stuttering big time. Game stuttering big time.
For you or for people?
Yeah, it started bugging out. Let's not find out the hard way what happens.
Right.
I think you've already done your fair share, so...
I think the fair share was a 4 laps.
Yeah, that would probably be it, yeah.
It's probably better.
I mean, one stint is only the fair share. Depending on how big the race is. Maybe 1 or 2. But for this, I believe it's 1 only. Yeah, so GT4s are now 30 seconds ahead.
Yeah, we'll definitely catch him on the next lap then.
Car in front is our race. Stay focused though. Just keep it smooth. don't have dash cages, right? How much fuel? How much fuel do you have?
21 liters.
21.
You can see it in the black box. You will
My black box is popping up.
Try and use the button you used to change it on the wheel.
I got mine up right now.
Like which one do you use to scroll through it when you have it on your wheel?
Yeah, I know. It's not working.
Yeah.
I think you will if you're a spotter. You have to go in as spotter to probably see it.
No, I'm not spotting any other stuff.
Oh.
I'm the crew chief though. So you will stay out this lap, yeah, one more lap after it.
And why isn't this telling me? It's saying 32.1.
Where?
Yeah, I think only the crew chief would do it, but for some, yeah, no, I don't know what's going on. Let me see. Let me see if I go to options, control.
Yep.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go to the toilet.
Yeah, I got no black box. Oh, there. So now you got 18 liters of fuel, right? Yeah, I don't know why I don't get black box with that. Oh, there we go. Hello, black box.
Hello, black box.
I really hope so. I really hope so. That would suck. Where's fuel? There we go. SENSIT. So you're pitting at the end of this lap then, right?
On 6? Pit on 6 or pit on 7?
Yeah, we're just... Right. If this is true, it says you have 16.7 liters of fuel left. That's not enough fuel for two more laps. By the end of this lap, you'll have maybe 3 liters of fuel.
Gotcha.
Angry old Mike is doing the race too, and it seems like his game bugged, so he's the only one on track. So they're hoping it counts.
Oh man.
Let me hop on Mike's. Let's go see what's up with Mike. That's Gookie.
Right side, clear on the right. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 10 seconds. Clear.
Find a way around him. He's holding this up now.
Hold tight, Gilmore. Just let this guy do his thing. The guy behind you is 8.5 seconds behind, but he's doing low 8s. 804s, 805s.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
About 1 lap of fuel left here. Back here.
Must not have did a full tank refill or something, or I burned more fuel than you somehow.
Yeah, but I think it would have disconnected him if he was having true issue. Did he register for the race?
Who's that?
I'm saying, I wonder if he's registered for the race. He's not stuck in practice.
Who?
Angry on Mike. Because he's still, because it's not counting his lap time. He's on the first lap. You know what I'm saying? So like his lap timer says he's on lap 1, 2 hours into the lap.
Yeah, it sounds like he's
just
maybe in a glitch practice.
Careful here. Nah, he picked the work truck.
Car on your left.
Angry on Mike thought he probably thought he needed to go to
Clear
work,
on
so
the
he
left.
picked that Ford Transit.
I am back.
Alright, so what's your thing saying, man? Over here it's saying he's got 9 liters left of fuel, for a Viking.
He has 9.8 and 0.7 laps left.
Yeah, so he has to pit at the end
The
of
car
this lap.
behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.5 seconds.
So add 100 weight begin fuel damage, repair, not fast repair, replace tires. We'll see.
The guy behind you is catching up really fast, Gibbo, so he might be on your tail way before you even get to the back straight, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's gonna push his nose in. Stay on your line.
No, the car got a bad run. Nice.
His name is Jonas. Maybe ask him for a little bit of patience and then you let him through. So he doesn't try to
Hold on. He's he's cool.
Yeah, barely.
He's not pushing through.
Nice.
We're good.
Remember, he was eyeing up that inside.
Car on your left. Still there.
Side by side, 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 side by side.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Whoa!
Yeah, no, that's cool.
The car behind has gone off.
Yeah, I stayed as tight as to that apex as I could, that's for sure.
That was not close.
You gave all the space. I mean, you gave him all the space in the world. Remember, the gap on the left is your break point.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
If you still send us some messages, tell them that's cold. I'm break.
Oh, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Pit box in 10.
I think you gained a lot of time on the guy in front.
I did.
5.
Jeez.
3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Kick me.
All right, bro, Viking.
Get the fuck out.
That's it,
bro.
go.
1 minute 23 of repairs.
Oh, that's less than what risks was. It was like a minute 40.
All right, so you got full fuel, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
We got 2 hours left, so it's spot on, dude. We're spot on the hour mark this time. So the last stint, we're probably, cause how much fuel you had 5 liters left of fuel, so it's not even worth it, to be honest, man. It's not. It's like those 5 liters is just what? It's a second and a half.
Yeah.
We'll worry about it. We'll worry about it there. 'Cause, it's hour, but that's spot on, dude. We're doing good.
It's
We're doing
probably
good.
going to be a little bit less than an hour with this since we're doing these repairs.
Yeah, yeah, 1 pit. Yeah, a pit per hour. That was the goal. That was the goal there. We're gonna be in P26. We're gonna be in P26 after the pit.
I wanna go.
Make sure you got the speed the pit limiter on.
Yeah, I got it on.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad, Gibble. Not bad, Gibble.
Yeah,
First
I
outlaps,
stayed
yeah,
pace
very-
with you other than your about 1 or 2 of your laps.
Yeah.
Other than that, I was pretty much on pace with what you were throwing down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your first 2 laps, you were just being cautious, so.
But I was letting the tires warm up that first lap.
Yeah.
And then the second lap, I was still behind somebody. And then that third
Alright.
lap is when I started
I'm not
speeding
sure
up
how you're
after I
looking
wrecked.
behind you there. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good on turn 1. Nobody's coming. You got somebody coming up behind you, but he just hit turn 1 now, so he's 4 seconds behind you. So easy. Warm up those tires. Remember, we're not trying to break a world record here, okay?
No, but I am trying to go make a chicken sandwich, so I'll be right back.
We're at 22x. I think the penalty is at 50x.
50x, yeah.
Yeah. Nice lines. You're doing good, man. You're doing good.
Might get it off track in this chicane. Depending.
Well, let's not get off track, bro. Let's get it by accident, not on purpose here. There you go, nice.
All right, what a first run on this experience for us. Did all right, held our positions for the most part. I think he went in and P10, 11, or 12. So we came out there in 10 or 11, so good stuff.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.9 seconds.
I wonder why Gibbo had less. No, Gibbo had an extra lap than I did.
No, we both had 7. I counted. Was counting them up. My first lap just doesn't have a time because of the pit out.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
So 7 and 7 is 14.
Yeah, yo, just be thank you for the support too, man. You hanging out with us.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. God damn, something happened to angry old Mike. He just got angry. What happened there? Oh, the cars are blinking in and out now?
You got the max cars too high. That's what was going on with me earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, he got taken out. You know where the foxhole is? The left kink after the foxhole?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is where we're going fifth.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
You telling me to wait?
What? I need to turn on this engine, man. I can't hear shit. What do you say?
No. I'm not. No, I wasn't talking to you, man. I need you to focus. But I was saying the guy that I'm watching, he crashed at the left kink after the foxhole.
No, yeah, you can easily get loose.
Nah, somebody side by side. Somebody was side by side.
Why would they do that?
Oh, you're crazy. You downshift at the kink. Yeah, I can't do that. If we have similar lap times here, Brett Viking, Gibbo, you got a coin? We'll toss a coin for who gets a double stamp.
I don't have one on me now, actually.
I mean, I got a coin, but I don't, you know. I feel like it'll be a little. I don't know if you guys trust me. The next race, though, I would really love for a double team, two teams of 2 or 2 teams of 3. Because with Bill or with Jax and that guy Harry, that's 3 other drivers right there. I think Harry just didn't want to do it by himself.
Well, I mean, you've already got the DUBV sticker on there, so we can run a second team up with my DUBV team type of thing.
Oh, you want to run another? I can't today. I can't.
No, I'm just saying, like, when we go to do it again, we can do 2 or 3 under your team and 2 or 3 under my DUBV team. Because we got the stickers on your car too, you know what I mean? Match it up.
Wait, remember what I said about silly points? What if we named it Silly Point Racing?
Silly risk racing?
Maybe.
I need the risk in there, bro. Branding. You know what I'm saying? LLC. Silly Risk Racing LLC.
Silly Risk Racing actually sounds good.
Yeah. SRR.
Yeah. Maybe.
Risky Dubs. Risky Dubs.
There you go.
I got a better run on him, but next time I'm getting some little bit of time. Mayhaps.
It's too bad you can't pull the black box up without the menu being up. That would be nice.
I know, bro. Oh wow. I just put Control F12. My calculator came out. What the fuck?
What we calculating?
I don't know, bro. The win or the loss? Alright, man. Tires warm. Let's send it. Oh, whoa. It's okay. Not gonna talk about it.
Oh my god, screen freeze. I saw my life flash before my eyes, my heart skipped a beat.
Oh, that's not an off track? No fucking way, dude. That would be off track for me all day long.
Yeah, bro, I know the GP quite well. On Iracing, I did a lot of LMP3 here. And GT3 has similar downforce to the LMP3.
Yeah, they just have more power, right?
LMP3 should in theory have more power. I think it's based on the driver.
They just look like they corner a lot quicker.
Yeah. Oh my god. Close. Almost off track. If we hit those... No shit. Okay.
Careful. Yeah, let's focus here, man. We'll talk about LMP3s later.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. You're gaining on the car in front. Let's see what happens here. If I do this. Dude, this black box. So now my black box isn't working.
Yeah, you have to have it. Yeah, you have to have the menus up. If you look at the black box risk, look at the main like lap timing. Does it show you your best lap time there? Because I think it's showing me my best time, even though I'm watching him race.
Well, I don't have a best time yet. I don't even have a lap time.
Yeah, it shows you 13. Yeah, it shows you lap 13 too, my time, which is weird. Because you set 3 laps that were faster than that.
Yeah, so I think because this is his first time lap. The other lap was his out lap, the previous lap. So now this is his first time lap. So.
Oh, so it's still showing mine from lap 13.
Yeah.
Because of that.
Gotcha. Yeah, because he hasn't set an official lap time yet.
Oh, I see. So it's like still registering the times as me being the driver until he sets the official time. I see. Oh, P14 got a black flag. We're sitting up in P8 right now. Rolling smooth. Keep it up. Up 13 spots overall.
We're in P8?
Yep.
Are you sure your thing wasn't yours like uncalibrated or something? Since you have less cars.
Maybe it is. He's showing 20 on his thing.
Yeah, it's showing P20 on mine.
Could
Then
be.
it's saying P21 on lap timing.
Yeah. I guess we'll find out when I go around.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
This looks crazy right here. Yo, Gibbo, if you got a second, look at my stream, bro. This shit.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Looks like he's flying, right? Oh, look at that. Yo. What up? Yo, this makes it look like he's flying.
That looks so weird.
Yeah, it does. It was good. Yeah, this looks wicked.
It's trippy as fuck.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Oh, bro, my bad. It looks like he's just absolutely just doing like 300 miles an hour.
All right.
No, that was a bad run, fuck. How much does the full fuel slow me down?
I think about almost 10 kilometers.
Yeah, so I lose quite a lot of time. I don't know when these guys spit it though, so... I'm gonna try to put the brake bias more to the front.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.6 seconds.
Yeah, but you've only lost half a second to the car in front. Alright, you're passing the guy in a pit now. This is gonna be P19 right here.
8:11.
Oh, there's an incident up front. I think he's okay. He's okay.
Almost got it off track.
Hey, risking that lap timing. What's the DC lap?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, I know it's showing how many laps he's on. The second lap, he's on the second lap, the first number of that. And I'm guessing the 3 in parentheses is the third driver. But I don't know what 2 of 2 means, because it'll go 3 of 2 next lap.
Well, let's Google it. Yeah, I think it means don't count. Oh, driver change.
Oh, okay, so we've done 3 driver changes. Yeah, because my numbers were green. His is yellow.
Oh, save it. Alright, bring it. Alright, focus. Shake it off. DC lap. Okay, so let's look into it real quick.
How you, mom?
DC lap. you've run 36 laps for your fair share laps. Your team has completed. Oh, so I think two out of the 3 drivers have to do the fair share. Not everybody. So I think it's saying the fair share. I don't know, dog. I don't know.
Or maybe it's saying 2 laps. Okay, I see what. Okay, so the first number is how many laps you're driving right now.
You're losing
Then
on the
the
car
slash,
in front. The
and then
gap
that
is
second number
6.5
is the
seconds.
fair share laps. How many laps you have to do for your fair share. And then the number in the parentheses is which driver, how many times you've changed drivers. I bet that's what it is.
You've run the fair share given the laps your team has completed is currently 5 laps.
Right there it tells you. That first guy, I believe fair drive share is calculated by mostly race time.
No, GT4. It's over.
Yeah, you got a pack of 3 up there. Is that what's holding him up as a GT4? Let's see if I can.
Yeah, it has something to do with the driver change for sure.
Oh no. Oh my god, my screen froze again. What the fuck?
Yeah,
You've got damage on the left side.
My screen just froze and I drove into the wall.
Yeah, it's alright, man. Shake it off. Nothing we can do about that. Take your damage.
Like, I have wheel damage and left side damage. Bro, how am I supposed to not... what am I supposed to do there?
We can't do
sake.
nothing about it. Yeah, I know.
Right side.
I'd be pissed too. But I'm here.
Clear on the right.
Dog.
Yeah, now my wheel is now, I have to hold it at an angle.
Yeah, just focus. We're gonna use the fast repair here. Fast repair. Fuel margin laps.
Do I dry out the stint?
Huh?
Do I just
You're
complete the
losing
stint?
on the car in front.
Yeah,
the gap
yeah.
is
Just
7
about the
seconds.
I'm taking no risk, bro.
Unless you feel like it's completely unsafe. You know what I'm saying?
No. What the okay, I have to pit. My PC is not loading this game properly.
Try to drive it. Try to drive it to the pits. Try to drive it to the pits.
But would I have completed my fair share then?
Yeah.
I believe you have, yes.
I only driven 2 laps, I think.
Yeah, that's what I think that second number is. I think two laps is the fair share. You said 25% basically, right?
25% of the equal amount of laps. So so if each of us gets 7 laps, right, that's about 28 laps. 28 divided by 4 is 7 laps. 25% of 7 laps. What's 7 divided by 4? You gotta round it up, and then round it up.
2 to 3.
Yeah, cause 2 times 4 is 8. Yeah, so 2 laps. Yeah.
So yeah, that's what that is then. DC laps is he's ran 2 of his fair share 2 laps, and he's the third driver stint.
Oh, just be said 7 laps divided by 4 is just under 2. So if you round up, that's 2.
Yeah.
All right, yo, Monkey, what's up, man? My bad. I was doing some quick maths there. Oh, my bad, bro. Look at my hair.
Car on your left. Clear.
Bro, what could be causing that my thing is just freezing? Because I get the screen freezes and I get no force feedback. What?
There's 58 cars on track. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't.
Yeah, but I'm at 130 FPS.
Yeah, I
Okay,
was
but-
at 70 and I was still having those issues. It was more of like your computer having to try to render all that isn't all on the PC. It's also on the CPU, and that could be hitting you like it hit me at the beginning.
Yeah. The PC, yeah, CPU could be hot. You know what I'm saying? You're also running Discord. Discord is really heavy.
I don't know if it will continue doing that or what do I do?
I'm gonna let you make the call, man.
Because it
I
would
won't
fucking
ca-
suck if I just am going full speed and then I freeze and then we fly into a wall and
That's what I'm
we
saying.
be enough.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Alright, so I guess this will be because this won't make us to the end, this fuel stop anyway. So if I get my PC fixed by the time I can do the last short stint, right?
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
And if you don't, then I can even whoever, you know, whatever we
Oh,
got to
you
do.
Fast repair.
Pit box in 10,
I'm gonna have to Google why the fuck it does that.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I think I might have messed up here.
No, you got the fast repair. You're good. It's fueling. Remove the driver. Yeah, and you should be good to go any minute. 26.4 full tank.
Oh, I got scared there. I was like, why isn't
Holding
it
for
going?
driver change.
Oh no, the FOV is off. Oh, how do I change this?
Oh. What?
There's a FAV on the black box if you need it. Quick adjustment.
I might be topping up my CPU. That may be why. What can I do that changes it? Medium detail.
Uh-oh, technical difficulty.
Can I try and
guys.
cap my FPS to 60 and it might just work?
Alright. Scary stuff there. Alright, let's bring it back in. We had an unexpected technical difficulty here, so change of strat here.
Sky clouds, I already have that on low. Grandstands, I'll turn them off. Crowds, don't need them.
Oh shit.
Foliage, yeah, I have that off already. Sky clouds, yellow.
Alright, I'm here with you.
Kit objects, I already have them on low.
Good deal.
What time is it right now, Gibbo?
Like real lifetime?
Yeah.
6:15 a.m. Somebody in your chat asked.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I normally work at this time, so it's not like, you know, I'm not normally awake at this time.
Yeah, shit, you're usually getting home in half hour from now, aren't you?
Yeah, good morning.
Okay, I'm getting more FPS now, but I still am at 100%.
Yeah, tell him to lower his visible cars on track.
Yeah, lower that max cars from
Lower the max
60 or
cars.
whatever down to like 30.
Sure. I am getting left FPS. What? I did that and now I have less FPS. That's.
Did you
Yeah,
did you
likes to
do
that stuff like that.
don't do the one that's like the LOD number with the over on the left side?
Yeah, dynamic LOD.
Overdriving.
Yeah, dynamic LOD. Yeah, you changed that one. Huh.
Wait, so cars what?
I still show 30 with 12 in the mirror, but on that left side, I changed that number down to 30 from 63.
Yeah, I'm gonna maybe.
My gloves off and everything.
I'm going to limit my FPS to 120. See what that does. Still at 100%. You're kidding me, right? This is some sort of a funny joke.
Nice and smooth here, Risk. You're gaining on them a lot.
Yeah, we're worried about the car. My race is 20 seconds ahead. I got 2 cars in front of me. This is a slow car.
I got you. I don't have the relative, but
Yeah, that's a.
yeah, you got 2 slow cars ahead. Yep. Oh, he's slowed out. He's staying out for you.
I think the track is hotter. Yeah, the track is hotter. Yeah, you can feel it.
Yeah, it's a lot grippier.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn my PC on max fan. See if that does anything.
I have to turn ABS down a bit because a lot of lockup. Wasn't getting the rotation I want. Yeah. Not getting the rotation I want. Okay, we gotta adjust to new behaviors of a car. Yeah, very interesting.
I think I have a CPU bottleneck in my PC, maybe.
What happened?
Well, yeah, I think I might have a CPU bottleneck in my computer.
What's your PCU utilization at? What's your CPU percentage?
100.
Oh yeah, all day. All day.
While my GPU is at 50.
Yeah.
I haven't really had a problem, but I guess this is a special event, so... There we go, now it's on max fan.
Focus here. There's also a lot more sun, and the track is very bright.
I'm gonna turn off HDR, I'm gonna turn off that.
I think I've gained about 1 second on P20. Monkey, what's up?
Let's see what that did.
Yeah, the only difference is
I'm gonna restart the game real quick.
yeah, do your thing. The Monkey King, the biggest difference is just when the car gets snappy and slidey, like on GT7, you can just lift from the throttle and save it. Here, sometimes you can't. If you fully lift it, you upset the car so much, you make it worse.
What do I have in the background that is taking
Left
up the
side.
CPU?
We got another
Clear on
position
the
here
left.
from the pits.
Couple, it looks like. Yep. Yeah, you're only 9 off of him. Now.
Bro, what's taking up most of my fucking CPU in the background is the System 32, bro. I guess I know what I need for the future. Ah, damn CPU. Can I overclock my CPU?
Let's get better with the braking here.
Gained a second on him so far.
We might lose some time trying to get around these GT4s, but
Right side. Clear.
Like, that would depend.
uh-oh. The timing doesn't look too right here. I'm gonna lose tons of time here.
Car right.
Still taking up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
100%.
You were fine. I
sorry,
don't know
man.
why he went off.
You're losing on the car in
You
front.
left him plenty
The
of
gap
room. I don't know why he ran off.
8.6 seconds.
There was like 3 feet between your cars.
Okay.
I think he was just nervous to make sure he left you room and he ran himself wide.
What is the different anti-aliasing sim? Which is the least CPU taxing?
I don't know what you're asking, to be honest.
I
don't know.
Stay with the MSAA.
Yeah.
I think
I'm gonna
affect is the least taxing, but the worst quality, right? So.
Yeah, I've turned down car quality. I'm gonna turn to low. I might as well. Low, event. Low.
Most of that
object.
stuff's gonna be GPU taxing, not CPU.
Oh, I'm just turning at everything at this point. Yeah, no matter what I do, it just.
Do you have the reflex enabled?
I don't know.
Up on
Where
the
would
top
that one be?
top right side of that options graphics.
No.
I have mine enabled with boost, and it says it's supposed to help with CPU overboarding. I don't know
Okay.
if that would help.
I'm gonna try.
But other than that, yeah, I'm not too. I'm still learning.
I have. Can I?
Some of that stuff that you
Change-
may have to change and back out and
What
come
up,
back
Racing?
in.
Yeah. This track will be
Yeah.
coming to LMU. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, is it not already on there?
Nah, it's not.
I mean, WEC doesn't race there, but there might be a deal with the Nurb soon, maybe. But they need more cars first. I'm just gonna put it to max cars to 20. And then I restart. Should I get AMD Afterburner and try and overclock the CPU?
Not right now. I wouldn't do anything like that right now.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
much about that stuff.
If you want to do
Nice
it
and
later,
smooth.
yeah.
Nice and smooth.
No. Four corner right there.
Can I close FANATEC after I've set my profile on it?
I'm not sure.
I'm just gonna keep it open.
No, the guy in front got a better exit. What car is he in though? Oh, he's an AMG. Probably got more top end. I didn't change tires, Gibbo.
You're losing on the car.
Need me to
in front.
set it?
The gap is 6.1
Yeah, just so you know.
seconds.
Yeah, because I'm pushing. I'm pushing as much as I can here.
Yeah, it's set to replace them.
Okay.
And as of now, it's set to go full tank of fuel too.
Oh, this is such a pain in the ass. Fuck. Man, I just wanted to race cars in circles, and now I'm here.
It wouldn't be iRacing if you didn't have the backward settings at some point.
Yeah, but I thought I was done with those damn settings. Let me try and delete a few games to see if I can.
Arena.
I just think it's because there's a lot going on track. It's not every day you got 60 cars on track.
On a Nürburgring.
Yeah, you know
The
what
biggest
I'm saying?
track in the game. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know, because I think I have a 13th gen Intel, so that will require me to get specifically that, because motherboard and all that other shit is so fucking expensive.
What was it again? Yo,
Instead
Gibbo,
of
you see
8,
how
who else?
my driver change section is green and his was yellow. I think green means good. So you think it counted his lap, or not because he pitted? Because
Let
if
me see.
anything, we're gonna need him to do. We're gonna need him to do.
Oh, I see what you mean. Maybe the
Yeah,
yellow
that's
means
what-
that
that's
you're
what I
right
was
on.
fearing.
You're right on the
Yeah.
limit of he like just did. I would say
Yeah.
it would have
No.
been red if he didn't get enough laps in. You know what I mean?
I have a feeling, even though, because we will have to pit, if I can get this like semi-working.
Yeah, I think just to be
I-
safe, we'll have him do the last stint because, you know what I'm saying? Or I could let you
Yeah,
guys make.
yeah.
Oh, but I'm thinking a DQ over that would be
yeah.
heartbreaking.
And why does it always have to be mechanical that stops me? I don't know what better CPU I can get than the one I have now for this generation.
You're losing on the car in front.
I'm sure
the
we can
gap
do
is
some research.
6.1 seconds.
Yeah, I'm just gonna uninstall GTA for now. Uninstall this too.
Yeah, I don't think it's a hard drive issue.
Yeah, but since my what is it called? Since my thing is currently like red when it comes to storage, it might be that it takes more. Yeah, now it's blue, so I don't even know at this point. I'm just doing everything possible. And should I go and get my fan in here to cool down the CPU?
Let's do a try to do less thinking out loud, please.
I'm gonna go do that though.
Alright.
You're alright. Breathe and relax here, Risk. You're good, brother. We got an hour 12 remaining.
My bad. That was a bit rude of me.
No, you're fine.
I'm in it.
It was extremely hard to focus earlier. I get you.
I'm just trying to do whatever I can to make up for the extra pit.
I think we're doing good, man. I mean, we're still in the top half of the field. We're looking at positive points here.
Yeah,
And we're
now reel me
staying
back
clean.
in because the goal is to finish.
Right.
I got in the attack state.
Keep positive, keep flow going. You can be in attack state, but just do it safely. Be like semi-attack mode.
Bro, I need to start streaming so I can fund this CPU.
Bro, you're streaming?
Oh my god, it actually went. No, I need to start so I can like afford a CPU. But bro, putting my like cooling fan in front of the PC and putting on max actually gave me like 10 less percent. I don't know if that's because you're just driving alone right now, but you know, we will believe. Is there like a performance mode I can put Discord in or something?
You got 2 wide here. Get a singled out. Sorry.
You good?
So I have. Can
Left
I
side,
close?
still
clear on the
calm,
left.
you got
I
him.
can close the Iracing UI, right? Yeah.
Oh, we didn't lose a ton of time there.
Yeah,
Can I
nah,
close?
you're good.
Wait, let me test something.
Catch
Okay,
up.
do you guys still hear me?
Thank you, Julian.
Okay, so Discord is minimized now, but I still hear you guys, so it's taking up less percent.
Smooth, be smooth through the carousel. Nice.
Yeah, okay.
Ah, it's okay.
You're right, you're right.
Is FPS determined
Got a
by
good
the
run out of there.
CPU or
It's a mixture of
you're
both.
Your FP, yeah, but
I can cap it at 60.
if the FPS doesn't draw from the CPU though, like there's portions of the CPU that affect your FPS, but most of your FPS is coming from your graphics card and your memory and things like
Yeah,
that.
because I get 32
So-
gig memory and
Because I
36
was having all that trouble at the beginning of the race, I was still holding my normal FPS as I normally have, and everything else was happening until I had turned the max cars way down.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
But now it's skyrocketed again. Huh.
Alright,
I
stay
don't
smooth.
know.
Just try to catch that slip if you can, Risk.
Yeah, they pulled away from me in the straight.
Yeah, with them in the toe of each other. Somebody there in pits you might have just passed.
What do you think the bare minimum amount of cars I can have is?
That was horrible braking there.
If you I put 30 on that left side in the max car column, and then I put 30 with 12 in the mirror, and mine's running fine now.
Alright, let me.
Wait, what CPU do you have?
Monkey King.
12th gen.
Thank you for dropping
i9.
in, bro.
I think I have a 13th gen i5.
Stay smooth, stay smooth. Good on exit. There you go.
Wait, is the i9 better, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's 4 generations newer.
4
Alright,
gen what?
Let me reset here. I was very inconsistent. Corners
Wait,
there.
so
Or 2 generations. Sorry, you have i5, i7, and then i9 is the newer.
Wait, so
Yeah.
12th gen, what does that mean?
I have no clue.
I think the 12, because we work 12 gen.
Smooth here, smooth here. Yeah. Both these two ahead of you are your race.
Wait, Gigabo, how many gigahertz does yours have?
32.
Your
But
CPU
my-
has 32 gigahertz.
Oh, no, 320, sorry.
320. Wait, so it's topping out at 320 right now. Wait. Let me... Wait, do you have the 12900K?
Yeah.
That is 5.2 gigahertz and mine is 4 gigahertz.
Alright, man. Good luck with your racing today if you do some racing. Appreciate the like. Let's go, let's go.
Keep it up, keep it up. Smooth here. Smooth on braking. Nice exit, nice exit. There you go.
Yeah, I only have 4.4 gigahertz. What?
Smooth there. Put the pressure on them coming out. Yeah, you're gaining. You're gaining. Nice and smooth. Ooh. Let me get a breathe in. There you go, there you go. Stay calm.
Yeah, I found one which is 6 gigahertz.
Nice. There it is. You got that toe now.
8 ton. Oh no.
Good exit, good exit. Yeah. Got an estimated 3.7 laps of fuel remain.
My CPU might already be overclocked. Yeah, this thing is punching way over its weight class.
Get the run on him here. There you go. Ride the coattails.
Breathe, focus. Uh-oh.
It's a GT4, isn't it?
Fuck
Looks
it.
like it. Easy on the apexes.
Car ride, clear on the right.
Stay tight there now. There you go, there you go, there you go. Good shit, brother. One pit in there, you're gonna gain that spot.
I gotta shake that off. I gotta
Got
shake
an
that
hour
off.
left.
Yeah.
The car behind is pitting.
3.5 on the fuel. Yeah, second number still hasn't changed on the DC lap, so I think minimum is 2 laps.
How much difference does 1 gigahertz make?
It all depends on cores and threads, and it's not as simple as.
Okay, how many cores does I have?
The next guy up there is in your race as well. Risk. You got 3 seconds to him around this guy.
Alright, I'm gonna calm down here a little bit.
Yep. Just ride that coattail and stay, conserve some fuel. Might be able to push an extra lap.
So this is almost 3 times the thread, isn't it? Yeah.
Follow him here to the right, and then if you can get around him, take him on the straights. You might be able to grab the tail of the next guy. Yeah, don't risk it.
Yeah, so for $700 more, I get.
Always wide, staying
Car on
tight.
your left.
There you go, there you go.
Stay on the right.
Get that pull on the next
Clear
guy,
on the
you're
left.
clear.
Well, I need money. That's not bad.
Smooth, 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 smooth.
This is the Mr. This is the same guy.
Yeah, yeah, that's the one.
That car's been through war.
Yeah, it's beat all to hell.
Wow, we're battling him again. Interesting. Very interesting.
His spirit.
Nah, he's.
Yes.
Nah, he's not. Nah, his pace. He probably gets. He's probably saving so much fuel.
Right
Don't
side.
do it, bro.
You got him, you got him, you got
Keep to
him.
the left. Clear on the right.
You're good.
That was sketchy. All right, let's
Yeah.
reset. Let's cool down the tires a bit here.
Try and get
Smooth, smooth, smooth. Alright, you're pulling on him. Oh, he dove hard down into that turn right behind you.
Yeah.
You're pulling away good now off that exit.
All right. Let's. I just gotta be mindful of my braking again. I'm getting sloppy with the braking.
Yep, stay smooth, stay smooth. Second and a half on him, you're good to go. 21 to the next. Stay smooth. Well, the next that counts for you, sorry.
Right, I know what you mean.
Yeah, you have done 12 out of 2 laps. Yeah, I understand it now.
Yeah, he's gonna give you that left.
Car right. Clear.
Are you staying in 6th gear there on that left up the hill?
Nah. Well,
You
what do
dropped
you
it.
mean? On the kink?
Yeah, on the bravery corner there.
No, I lift, then drop to 5th before I turn in.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
So,
That's
like,
kind of what I
yeah.
was doing. Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing, pretty much.
I think it's faster to do it while you're in the corner, but it's also dangerous. So I only do it when I feel like I have like. Well, what else could I change to like get maximum performance out of this PC?
I wouldn't change maximum performance. I would change a stable performance.
Yeah, but yeah, maybe.
You got 2.8 fuel remaining. You're good to go.
And now, since it's just being sporadic, I will cap it at a way lower number.
Alright, let's keep it.
I think I don't have shadows anymore. No, I have slight shadows. Okay, it's not using up all my... Does your resolution affect your, what's it called, your CPU?
Yeah, yeah. Higher resolution is demanding CPU and GPU.
Wait, so if I... Because now it is at 164 Hertz, so if I change down the Hertz, would that help? Like if I have less Hertz on my...
Like, I'm gonna like able to talk. We got 2 more laps. Sweet. Alright, cool.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.2 seconds.
That's a lie. It's 3.6. Those were slow
do you know
cars that you're
anything about
past
that?
in the pit there. About what? I'm sorry.
If Hertz, does like the Hertz you have on your screen, does that affect your CPU performance?
Nah, Hertz is just a refresh rate. So
Yes.
Yeah.
120 Hertz is 120 frames per second.
Yeah, I thought something like that.
That would be more probably GPU, honestly. Because
Yeah.
it's rendering your graphics.
Yeah, my game
How
looks like a
fast your hertz
potato,
are.
but they still have 100% CPU usage. I mean, yeah, at the same, I have, it looks like a potato, and I've turned down like
Where did I go
all
off
the
track there?
CPU.
Oh, that's where I'm getting all my off tracks.
Yeah,
It's
on
on
that,
that
green
entry.
part.
Yeah, that's the GT7 line. That's why.
Yeah, I think I said, I don't remember.
Yeah, guarantee 50% on my. Yeah. Oh, another off track. We need to calm down.
Sorry, just
And
keep
then-
just keep it smooth here.
If I restart the game, because I'm not going to risk restarting my computer.
As long as you're registered for the race, I don't think it matters.
Yeah, but I just don't want to risk it at this stage. The worst part is it's like almost minus Celsius out there and it's still overheating.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.5 seconds.
Quick shout out to chat, and viewers and lurkers.
Yes, yes. Thanks for tuning in to both streams tonight, hanging out with us, checking the different views from both streams, showing the support on both streams.
Yeah, 100%. We trying here. Race isn't over though.
Hopefully, we'll have a lot more of these here in the future to be
Race
able to
isn't
do.
over.
A lot of
I'm
races.
gonna go bald by the time I'm 20 with all this stress. Purely from this race, bro.
By the time you're 20, what? I thought you were like around your 30s, man. You're young and.
Bro. Yeah. Surprisingly enough, I'm only 15.
Oh, no shit. Roger that.
How old are you?
15.
Yeah, that makes sense. That aggression. You're gonna learn patience with us. And then the time will come to unleash the art and center inside of you.
First, you gotta have a PC that'll hold you.
Yeah.
I'm messing. Alright, that sucks. That this is. I thought I was gonna be screwed, dude. That's why I didn't say anything for the first like 10 laps because I was trying to figure out why the hell my cars were snowflaking all over the place.
Antonio looked out.
Yeah, dude.
Antonio Punte. Yeah,
Yep.
if you still in Gimbo chat, thank you, bro.
Saved me.
So I've kept my FPS at 95 because it seems like it doesn't matter after that.
I've heard capping
PC sounds like
your
it-
FPS is a bad idea unless you're on VR, to be honest. Because you want your computer to run freely and you don't want to have any caps.
Yeah, but if I run it at max, because then it will just go, okay, time to go 100%.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, when you cap your FPS, you're leaving your system open to get locked up in other areas because that's what I've been hearing. So, if you leave it unlimited, it allows your computer to operate freely, which in return helps not back things up, so to speak.
Yeah.
Now, with the VR, I have to cap it because the VR only goes up to a certain limit.
Yeah. But the thing is that I had it at 170 since my screen goes up to 165. And in that scenario, that was when it was chopping and just freezing because the CPU was maxing itself out.
He is not your race risk, just FYI. Stay smooth and find the easy way around him here.
I don't know, it seemed to work to cap it
Right
for
side.
now, at least.
Keep to the left. Clear.
Clear, yep.
Because if it goes to 100%, it might just lock up again. And then I'm gonna go bald by tomorrow.
Slow car ahead.
Risk, you have
You got a slow
1.8
car on the
laps
left.
left of fuel.
2 cars.
So, you can go one more, but you'll have to pit after that.
Where is your race? One of them is.
Car on your left. Clear.
Good move, good move.
Wait, let's see what happened there. 'Cause he
This
has
guy
major damage.
is your race, I believe.
No, not the guy in front now.
He's trying
He's left.
I was catching up to him though. At the beginning of the lap, I was 15 seconds behind him. At that
the
point, I was
Porsche
9
spun
seconds.
on its own. The Porsche spun on its
Here,
own,
here.
and then
I need all of that.
the
I need all of that.
Yep, you got that run. Nice.
After this is just the best I can do. I'm gonna do the best that I can do on this
The car
last
in
lap.
front is
Let me
pitting.
move the bias 1 click rear.
yeah, that Porsche spun
Oh, the
on
car in
its
front is
own.
pitting. Yeah.
Huh?
That's a position there. We'll get up in next lap, so.
Hmm. That BMW has front end damage from the crash. He hit the Porsche after the Porsche spun.
Left side, clear.
Wouldn't risk it, wouldn't risk it.
The car in
Yeah.
P22 just set the fastest lap.
I bet he pits.
2.856.
If he doesn't,
Wait,
you'll
could
get him
we
on the
hit
straight.
it now for undercut, or just keep
Add to
on
that.
the
Just
descendant?
go.
The car behind is pitting. Car on your left, stay on the right, clear on the left.
Honestly, anything above what we qualified would be nice.
There you go. Now you got the idea.
Yeah, I mean this is
You got a slow car on the left, car stop on the left.
Now you want. Now you're like,
Car
hey
left.
man, as long as we cross the finish line, I'm cool. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. After it froze on me 3 times and I flew into the wall, I could never expect top 10 after that.
But I'd rather you crash into the wall because you're. Oh yeah.
Easy, easy, easy.
Yeah. I'd rather you crash into your wall because your PC froze over sending it, you know?
But it still sucks to crash either way.
Stay,
100%.
listen, stay real smooth. We're down to 18 times left, and we still got 42 minutes left to race. So.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I only got one X if we exclude the like PC.
Well, the game doesn't exclude it, so.
Yeah. Yellow flag front spun.
Where is it? Where is it?
Front
It's
front.
ahead. It's coming next turn out.
No, he resetted. He resetted.
Yep, he left or garaged it. Never heard it. All right, clear all the way up to them guys now. So
Yeah, 56 seconds.
just run your lap here. You got a box at the end of this lap.
All right. Set tire change and calculate the fuel. It's almost spot on.
Fuel for this?
It's
It's
set at
almost
8. It's set at 18.5 gallon. I didn't
Wait,
change
can I
that.
try a bit race engineer?
I would say 40. If it's 100 liters for an hour, then we're gonna have about 30 minutes of race, which is
You're pulling away
50%.
from the car behind.
You get what I'm
the gap
saying?
is 4.8
Wait,
I'm stop thinking about it, but
Give away. Can I help me
Roger that.
the race engineer?
you guys can
yeah,
decide there.
Yeah. there.
Okay, wait. Yeah. Okay. So what does autofill say if we want a margin of? You want a 0.8 margin, it will be 65 liters.
Are you cool with him driving, Gibbo? What do you think? Should we risk it?
It's
We
up
don't want
to
we
you,
don't
man.
want your PC. Yeah, we don't want your PC to crash again, man. I don't know. Yeah. But then again, I'm worried about the driver change.
No, I think we've got the laps. I think yellow's, red
Yeah,
would
but-
be he doesn't have it. Yellow would be he's right on the
Right there.
limit, and then green's clear. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't know, cause our pit box was before the start-finish line.
It counted 2 laps for you if you look at the laps.
Oh, but the worst part is I was like 2 seconds ahead of my previous, like, what it
No,
called?
your pace
My
was
11.
your pace is not the problem.
No,
Yeah.
yeah. It's the PC, chance of the PC
Yeah.
going on you.
At this rate, I'm going to put my motherboard in the freezer. I mean, I had some stutters before it like began major freezing, but I didn't think much of it. Like when I was spectating and stuff, and when I first entered the car. But
yeah, I mean, I'm not having issues, but yeah, my game doesn't look as clear as it normally does. So it's definitely the combo.
Yeah, the taxing of all the other cars, and
But
I don't know if
also, I don't
that
have
20
anymore, though.
2000 by 2000 graphics textures on the cars. I don't know if changing that setting would help, or you know what I mean? Did you?
Yeah, I've turned. Okay, let me give you a rundown.
Okay, so
well, let's worry about
how much fuel? How much fuel?
We've got that set at 18 gallons. You're down to 0.9 left to get to the pits.
I'm cool. I'm cool as far as I know I got a pit. How much fuel are we adding?
18
we're
gallons.
About 70.
17 liters?
70 liters.
Oh, 70. Okay.
We will see, cause it won't be like exact now, cause you're not on the end of the lap.
Left side, clear on the left.
I didn't know he was that big.
You've got wheel damage.
You're clear. You're clear. Turn. Keep getting turned. I'm getting farther out so I can see.
Is 1 second.
No. Am I good?
Yeah, good,
yes, you're good.
Go, punch it. 6, 5.
Nobody coming.
3. Yeah, you're good.
Damn it.
You're alright.
We used the fast repair already too.
Yeah. We might get left down there.
Damn it.
You're alright. Breathe. He's a lapped car. He's not your race.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6.4 seconds.
Damn it, we were doing so well.
Right side.
No,
clear.
it's a Castro Mustang.
Just tell him. He'll help you pull you down the straight with that damage if you're able to stay in that tow.
Alright. Well, I did what I could, guys.
Yep.
Make sure you got tire change on. Because these tires, I didn't change tires.
Yeah, I got them.
Yeah.
You're 100% confident your PC's not gonna freeze?
You can never be 100, but I'm more confident than before. I haven't had one of those micro freezes since I changed it. But if it freezes, it's going out the window.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.8
It goes up to you. You want to take
seconds.
the risk, or you want to bring the finish home?
Just bring it like, I don't want us to be disqualified. I don't want to risk that. I'll just punch the wind spray.
Pit box in 10.
I don't think we're going to get disqualified.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Yeah, 3 minutes of repairs. I'm sorry, guys. We got a whole bunch of time to think about it.
Think about directions.
Damn it, man.
Hey, this game looks like a potato.
Huh?
This game looks like a potato now. I have no pits building. I have. Why do I have grandstands? I thought I turned them off. Well, okay. I can.
Yeah, chat is saying bring her home, man. It's all on you now.
See, he's jumped in. He's green, 3 of 2.
Yeah.
3 of 2.
Yeah, so it counted the pit. So that last pit, the lap that you did entering the pits, it counts it. All right, that's good to know.
Yep.
That's good to know. That was the goal, though. That's in the description. The goal was to gain information and learn. We gotta shake it off. I crashed. Out of everybody fucking here, man. I fucking threw it out.
Yeah, we all crashed. We all hit a wall.
Oh yeah.
No, neither one of us spun around and was facing the wrong way. But you're all right, man. You're all right. You didn't get any like crazy damage off of that. You know what I mean?
I just lost the car, dude. It's low fuel. I was just
too much going on at the time.
Yeah. Geek squad over here. Fucking repairing the PC. It's alright, bro. It's alright. I'll rub it off. Gibbo knows. I'll bitch about it, but
okay,
it is
but
what it is.
it made me go, sure. I think I still have damage, but for some reason it just...
Yeah, you got damage all day. Bring it home, bro. Bring it home. There's 32 minutes. 7, what's that? 4 laps?
The car behind is a pity.
Yeah, 4 laps. I mean, oh, we didn't get lapped. If we do the other repairs, we got lapped. Sure, let's do it.
Yeah, at this point it's about bringing it home, man. Feel the car out. You got cold tires. See what that damage does on braking,
the steering, right,
on throttle.
Why did I not turn off HDR? The sun is literally... Yeah, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, focus. We need focus. It's all on you now. The car behind you is 7 seconds behind. We're up 4 positions. All we can hope for is all we can hope for now is just people have made mistakes and they got to pit as well.
We could hope that he crashes into a GT4 and stuff.
If the guy up front pits for any reason, that's just one position because the guy in front of him is over 40 seconds ahead.
Yeah.
Alright guys, I'm over it now.
I got this nice flyby going on here.
Please don't have any aero damage that makes me fly into footpaths, please. I am begging you.
I know, and he's still going.
Yeah, it's understeer, but it's still possible. That works. Oh, the guy behind us crashed. That works too. Yeah, he crashed big times, bro. 20 seconds now.
Alright, yeah, nah, focus on the road, man. Focus on the road. We'll tell you relatives and all that stuff.
Can check what happened to the guy in front, he just lost a lot of time.
Yeah, okay, still 37 seconds left.
No, I mean like the left car. No, he went off, there's Thornton there. The stop speed is decreased.
I can't see anything that happens in front of me.
Like it's intervened. Oh, he lost a lot of time again. Now it's only 3 seconds. This left car.
Just probably slow on exit right now.
Slow car ahead.
He got a little
No,
boost
he
right
did
there.
again. He flew into the wall. I think he's just being slow. I don't know. Like this is a GT Corpus. Whoa.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay.
Yeah, nah, he just lost control.
Yeah, he was getting loose on exits there a couple times.
Yeah, he just losing time on that.
Oh, I can't go flat through there anymore. I felt the car slide out the second I turned in there. Pieces.
I'll tell you what, watching this race in VR, flying above in the chopper cam is fucking amazing.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, let me see here in the downhill how much. I mean, that won't really be representative. I don't know if I actually lost that much top speed, maybe like 2 or 3 kph. Probably more though.
I'm watching the wrong car here.
I mean, I gained almost 7 seconds on the guy in front.
Yeah, he's
my
just
quick-
exiting straight ahead of you right there now.
Tough race, man. Tough race.
Fun.
Learned a good amount though. Mike's having a bunch of issues, but he's definitely. Yeah, I can't even find myself. Yeah, I don't even. I want to help him, but he's like crazy. Cause he's like getting touched by invisible cars and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then at one point it looked like the neck code got stuck where like he got like sideswiped and then the car literally like perpendicular to the track just continuously kept on sliding onto the wall. I don't know about 12 hours sim racing already.
What? Why not?
Yeah, how long has it been
Your
going?
your stint's not gonna be 12 hours. You can set your stream up, let him race his stint, and let your stream just follow him, and then come back for your stint. You know what I mean? You don't have to
Yeah.
sit there the whole 12 hours.
Oh no, yeah. No, I'm talking about he said 12-hour stream. Not today. Once this race is done, I'm gonna call it. 'Cause yeah, I practiced what like an hour and a half before the race, and then 4 hours
Yeah.
race. Yeah, that shit is it's mentally taxing, dog.
Shit, I had a 15.5 hour yesterday.
He's a slacker. Nah, I know, dude. You grinded it out. I looked at it, I was like, God damn. You was tired, man. You could tell that you was just.
Oh,
You
at
chill.
the end of last night, I couldn't even believe I was still running decent laps. I was.
Nah, but we got 6 hours at walk-ins. That's gonna be.
And then
When's
there's
that
a
coming up?
control Le Mans.
Yeah, I don't. The way John Gisby feels about Le Mans, I mean, the way John Gisby feels about Nürburgring is the way I feel about Le Mans. Like I gotta like drive and like learn Le Mans. I know the layout. I'm not fast at all at Le Mans.
I mean, that's what practice is for, right?
Yeah. I just don't like the track. I'm just gonna be honest. I just don't like. It doesn't do it for me. It just doesn't.
Bro, that's a
Something about it.
crime. I can't believe this.
It's because I'm slow. I can't be a hypocrite. Anybody that says they don't like a track is because they're slow at it.
Well, I guess you gotta get fast.
Yeah.
What about the 12-hour spa?
That's 24 hours per, right?
You like
No.
Monza more than Monza? I don't believe you, somebody saying that, hoodie. I think you've done like a million laps on Monza. I've never seen you on Le Mans. You're lying to me. You're lying to my face.
Yeah, but there is the 24-hour spa, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I only have a 12-hour one that's unlocked for me as of now.
Lying to my face, man. I thought we were friends.
Yeah, that's a Qurantic one, right?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, man. I think a lot of people are done with ACC, man. It's just.
Whoa.
The
fuck?
Yeah, reset. Shake it off, shake it off, shake it off. Focus, focus.
Wait, no, that actually gained me time. Hold on.
There's a little ass wiggle into the carousel. But let's not do it again.
Oh, okay. That's right, you did AMS.
Well, the esports threats, though.
I think more people are going to AMS and
Ooh, black flag ahead.
And Le Mans.
Fire.
I mean, and Le Mans Ultimate.
P10
careful,
got a
Seth,
black
he's
flag, but he's up
Yeah,
there
but
late.
always do that.
The tracks cool down about 3 degrees, so just. What are your tire temps at?
85 and stuff.
Oh, you're good. Yeah. Yeah. All, ACC, all it needs is like its own daily races hosted by, you know, but they're not gonna do it because they got ACE Evo coming out. This is the reality of it.
How much time is there left in the race?
17 minutes. So you probably got 2 more laps to do.
Yeah, it says I have about 2 more laps. Yeah.
Let's check your fuel.
Wait, will that be enough?
Nah, dude. You gotta do a splash and dash.
Bro, auto fuel is a lying piece of shit.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah, that's why I was about to put it at 20.
Yeah. It's alright, man, but that's how we learn. Like I said, that's the... You trying to drive at the limit. You know, you want to cross the finish line with 0 liters. It's all good, bro.
Yeah, I put like a margin on it.
Yeah, nah, I don't trust the auto fuel. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If we had 30 minutes left, that's 50%. So 50% was 50
Yeah,
liters.
it was at 60 liters. That was more than 50%.
Really? So
Yeah.
why do we... Did you fuel up all the way? Yeah, something's not right, man. Because the 60 liters shouldn't have been... Yeah, 60 liters... Yeah, something's not right.
Well, later in the race, you're open, no drafting. You had some drafts going on in your stint. Would that change?
Yeah, but that much though? Maybe the heat?
Well, that and all depending on the revs.
No, it's
how you're revving, gearing and everything. Could be eating up more fuel. I don't know.
the guy behind you. It's hard to see. Let's see how far the guy behind you is. The guy. I don't know why it says you're a lap down. It says the guy behind you is a lap down. So you can.
Short
I can
shift
try
the
and
shit
fuel
out of
save.
it. Yeah, fuel save a little bit.
Just shift early.
Actually, this might just be exactly enough. I'm still gonna lift.
Yeah, lift and shift early. Because you might gain on the guy up front, but Because you were.
Yeah,
you're
because
able-
I've gained like 20 seconds on the guy that was in front.
I think at most you was at 40, so 50 to 15. You gained about 15 seconds in a lap and a half, I think. Or this is or 2 laps. I don't even. We'll make the
Yeah, I'm just
decision. come
using
from the
every
back
corner.
straight. Is there daily races for Automobilista too? Hoodie? You added 60 liters of fuel, you said?
Yeah, about. It might be that I've been using like a lot of it though.
I thought you knew.
But I'm just gonna start lifting into every corner.
Because you had how long? How long did you have left?
15 when I was at the GP.
No,
He had about 43 minutes or something like that.
when he left the pits.
Yeah, roughly.
So that's
He should have had about 75% is what he would have needed.
yeah.
Yeah.
6 laps. Yeah, 6 laps.
So
We
he
didn't
needed
account
to
this
have.
might just
be
He
like
needed to
just
have.
about.
He needed to have 20 gallons or whatever that is equivalent in liters, which probably would have been another 10 liters
No, we didn't
or so.
account for the last lap. That's what we didn't account for. You have enough fuel to cross the line, I think. Yeah. Once you cross the line, there's gonna be 5 minutes left to the race. I think the guy in front of you is fuel saving as well. You're catching up to him.
Well, I'm fuel serving now.
You're not shifting early enough. You're lifting, but you're shifting late. You gotta shift very early.
Yeah, don't let your revs get up too high. That'll burn fuel.
Yeah, like right there, like none of that, none of this. Fourth. Fifth.
Yeah, shift like 60%.
Yeah, the guy in front is totally fuel saving. Because you're still catching up. Shift. 6. Yep. And then close. Yeah, let me look at the guy in front, see what he's doing. But now remember, like, because you're driving slower, it's going to increase the estimated amount of fuel that you have. It doesn't, once on the last lap, if you start to push, yeah, the guy in front of you is making tons of mistakes. Once you start to push, that fuel estimate is right back.
Yeah.
Just second, just do it to you got 1.2, but I don't think it's on.
I mean, considering I had 1.4 when I was like going through hit miss.
No, you've definitely got 2 laps remaining,
and you're going to be less than a lap of fuel when you get to the line. You definitely going to need fuel.
Yeah. So here, I'll become crew chief.
Okay then.
No tire change. Just send it.
We
Send
can
it.
move up.
Send it. Send it. Send it. Just drive. Don't force it. Don't force it.
Okay, yeah, in the future we learn fuck auto fuel. All of my homies hate auto fuel. We're gonna use the fuel calculator.
Now we're gonna just talk about it, right? Like,
I
did
think
mention-
I
did
think that
mention it last
margin.
time. You automatically said, "Oh no, automatically."
Well, when you jumped in and you changed that margin to 0.8, I don't think we were doing like 0.8 fuel per lap. Is what I take that as. Like we were taking a full liter or whatever it is.
No, that was margin was in laps. And since he came in with like 0.4 laps, that would be equal to like 1 extra lap. Hey, we got a lot of practice out of this. Yeah, I gained 2 seconds of him in the last sector.
Yeah, you know, he's making a lot of mistakes. I'm adding 2 laps of fuel. Right, Gibbo?
Make sure he has it. I'd give him like make sure he has 2.5 laps overall. So if he's got like a lap remaining here, just give him a lap and a half. More.
Thank
You know what I mean? Equal amount to 2.5 laps.
Pit box in 10.
Nice entry.
Yeah, okay, so you
5,
got 3
3,
gallons of fuel
2,
remaining. You're
1.
giving them 9 and
Right here.
9.3. That should give them, yeah, should give them plenty.
Don't blow the motor.
Oh.
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go.
I only had 1 more lap to go. We would have had enough.
Well, no, you were already at 0.8 when
Yeah,
you got
but I
to the
fuel
line.
saved so much as half a lap when it was just 0.2.
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. You should give it a splash in the
I believe I could have fixed that.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Because I made
Has that
0.2 into like I made 0.5 only be 0.2. Don't worry, bro. We'll gain 59 seconds in 1 lap. Don't worry. Oh, I think it's because we got left that we are white flag now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I wasn't gonna say it, but I think that's what happened.
Yeah.
Because it still should have been 2 laps remaining. Because I mean, you had like when you went into the pits, you had 9 minutes left, and we're getting 8-minute laps, right? So.
Oh, Automobilista has a left side. How's the physics on Automobilista compared to yeah, that was a bad one.
Well, I guess we learned from this.
Allowed to go. The goal is to finish. Bring it home now. Successfully did the goal. Close the finish line.
I think you only lost what 1 spot or 2 spots with that extra pit there at the end.
No, we didn't lose any.
Oh well, then yeah, good. Don't matter.
The only thing that you lost was the potential to gain P15. The amount of mistakes he was doing, I do believe that he could have maybe, most likely, would have been able to catch up to him by the loss. Just chopping all the time. Now we know we gotta see where we are compared to people. Just overestimate to the next time, maybe to the next half. Right? Instead of
Well, here's the thing. If you get back in front of that first place guy, which is only 14 seconds ahead of you, if
He's pushing them. I gained 1 second on him.
yeah, you're going to still have another whole lap after this.
Yeah, no, he's definitely pushing. He gained on me again.
Yeah. But that's the only thing that screwed us right there. I think we made the right call by getting extra fuel. Maybe we took just a hair too much. And that's what, that guy got ahead of us and lapped us like he just said, which is why we're on the last lap now. But we didn't notice how close he was. Yeah. If we would have noticed that, then we would have been able to make that call a lot better.
could have just let him pass us.
And then ride his coattails and just finish a lap down.
Yeah, and that's what it is, yeah. But also, too, what I've noticed is that around 0.25 liters of fuel, I don't know about GT3, but the MX-5s, it starts to cut off on you. It'll go, but it starts to like the fuel slosh.
Oh, like if you're going up and down elevations, it floats back and then tank and everything? That's sick.
GT3 doesn't do that.
Oh.
Yeah, 'cause that happened to me at Suzuka. I was like P4, like battling for P3. And then at the final entering the last chicane on the last lap, it just started. And then I lost the momentum I had to get P3. It's just, and then like a funny guy, he like lifts, like laughing at me. Yeah, because he's like lifts and just coast right past me.
Imagine your engine had kicked back in and you went past him.
What did you guys finish on that Watkins Glen? Risk.
That's a good question.
You were lapped down, wasn't it?
I think you've improved, right? From all what I'm getting at, and this is nothing against John or whatever, who that was racing with you, but
we finished 35th.
So one step from that endurance into this endurance, you yourself have improved.
No, 100%. Yeah, the car, we lost it. We lost it at lap 1.
Yeah.
I feel like I do better. Like you're very good on tire management. That's what I noticed. Like you're like, even though.
But as you can tell, I'm 8 seconds slower on average. But that's because I'm just chilling, running smooth laps, trying to conserve things.
But on a 7-lap stint. On a 7-lap stint, that's a minute. So it's.
Right.
Like so that's an 8th.
Hurts overall.
Yeah,
I was thinking about that too. Like, I wonder if it would have been, and I'm not trying to say we did anything wrong, but I wonder if it would have been different if I would have started.
Look at that replay.
If I would have started with traffic.
I got there.
You know what I'm saying? Because my slower times would have been with traffic.
You guys know who Martin, like what's his name? Something modern, bro. The guy that crashed that flugplatz in the GTR.
Yeah.
I just did that almost. Wait, look at that replay.
But you know, and then you guys would have had more of the time with the open track, running the faster lap times on open track.
I'm so sorry, guys. Say that one more time. If you would have started in traffic, what would have
So like my slower times would have been more comparable to everybody else's times in traffic those first few laps, right? And then as they started to space out from me and stuff and the track opened up, then you guys come in at running faster lap times and open space. I wonder what it would have been different wise at the end, like overall time. You know what I'm saying? Because I running slower laps in open space, you could have gained that extra minute in that time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The reason why I started this stint was because I feel
That's
like
it.
only considering the traffic and the carnage that was to avoid. So,
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
I remember you making a comment.
Bring it
that,
back
like,
to the
driving
pits.
in,
We're going.
VR, or I forgot what it was, or no, NASCAR has helped to improve driving side to side. You tend to get a little nervous.
Oh no, that's not an issue. No, I'm just strategically just thinking for future races and stuff. What would be better overall for us overall? What's going on here?
What? I got the checkered flag. We're over.
Oh, it kicked it. Yeah, I was gonna say it kicked V out, froze up, and kicked V out.
No. Well. Wait, hold on. I can stream because that was some crazy thing that happened in the last sector there. My front end just lifted up into the air.
Alright, GG's chat. Those of you, we finished P15. Oh, P16. What did we finish there? Race over.
Yeah, why did it catch flight like that? That was scary, bro. In the first person view, my front end just took flight.
Yeah, here, I'm watching it right here. I think it could have just been the line that you took.
Yeah, it might have been just a curve. But still, bro, just chilling and then just suddenly... That was... It looked like the air just caught my car too there for a second.
I think it's the line that you took. I think you took too much curb.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you like hit the curb perfectly where like it launched you and then the air lifted you.
Hey man, if there was a car that I would have put in the over and overtake.
Yeah, I would have.
I mean, we finished without any meatballs.
Yeah, no, I had a meatball for sure.
You did? I don't think you had a meatball.
I spun out. I don't even want to take that picture because the livery's shot, but. Save replay. Should I save the replay? Nah.
I just exited.
I'm loading back in because it just went black screen, kicked me out. I want to at least save the replay.
First, let me see. Brother. Chat, guys.
That was a good one.
Lurkers. I'm happy with the results. There, I want to say, if we can see with the finish, me spinning out, I want to say definitely cost us maybe 2 positions, definitely 1 position, because we were 15 seconds or 20 seconds behind the guy in front. The curveball there was the PC freezing for Mr. Bro Viking.
Which there's always gonna be a curveball that you can't account for in planning and stuff.
Yeah.
And I think we overcame that pretty well, honestly.
But we didn't die though. We didn't die.
Yes,
That's
the big thing. Top 20, didn't die. Made it our first 4-hour endurance, learning and working as a unit.
Yeah.
A lot of positives that came out of it.
Yeah, 100%. So, biggest thing is paying attention to P1's position if we're not in the front, and maybe a little bit more preparation on pit strategy, and then maybe be ready for a potential change in pit strategy, just in case we, for some reason, early pit. Like, because right there, the strategy was pit every hour on out, right? Every 7 laps. At the end of 7 laps, pit, change tires, refuel, send it.
And who knows, in future ones, you never know. We'll have weather that we'll have to adjust for during pits and all that stuff. So
I'm surprised there was no rain.
Yeah, I was actually kind of thankful there was no rain in our first one, to be honest.
Me personally, I was kind of bummed.
I mean, I was, but
yeah.
But at the same time, I'm kind of thankful at the same time.
Yeah, the next one's at 1 p.m.
Up to you. If you decide to get back on, man, I'm down.
It's 7 p.m. for me. I could.
Yeah. P15. The results might take a little bit. Because the session is still running, and I wouldn't be surprised if there's a couple people doing the cooldown lap. But we P15.
With all those curveballs though. That's a good result for all those curveballs.
Yeah. So I want to see the race finish. I just want to see, like, make an estimate here. Like, let's say I might have lost 15 seconds by spinning out.
I wonder who had the most
Gimbal tapping the wall. We can call that maybe 3-4 seconds overall.
Yeah, I would go probably more than that because of how much it slowed me down the rest of those laps. I would say overall, I know that first lap that I hit that 8:30, and then the rest of my laps were, 19, 18s.
High teens. High teens. But you were good. I think you had a.
So I'd say.
In there.
I mean, my average whenever I don't make a mistake and have damage, I've been running was like 8-12s, 8-10s at the lowest. So that damage definitely affected me overall. But
yeah,
I would say during the race, it probably costed me at least 15 seconds overall.
Yeah, I was like the timing screen was telling me I was almost in 8:06 or 7, but then my PC disconnected twice.
So I would say I lost us about 15 seconds. Gibbo's claiming he lost about 15 seconds. The curveball with the Bread Vikings PC freezing in the early pit. It's hard to calculate
Any extra
hit.
I would say maybe a minute or two, minute and a half.
Yeah, we'll say a minute 15. Let's overestimate at a minute 15 or a minute, and then see where we're at.
Bro, if I had I swear, I wonder what would happen if I had a better CPU though.
I think overall risk, if you counted, I don't know.
Because even like let's say a minute 15 would have gained us, let's say 2 positions.
3 extra minutes probably overall that we could make up in the future. Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be like maybe 2 or 3 positions zone. No, that's the. And they were so spread out.
We had the best out of a worst case scenario, to be honest.
Oh yeah, for sure.
No death.
It could have been a lot worse. I mean, when his system froze up on him, just him scraping off the wall was a lot better than what it could have been. And then when I slid out, I almost destroyed the whole front end on that first barrier, and luckily missed it and just kind of sideswiped the wall as well.
Yeah, that was a good save. All right, waiting for
So-
results here. The session finished, so we're gonna see the results here. Thanks
Yeah,
for everybody
definitely.
staying on.
Definitely could have been a lot worse for sure.
Oh, I got promoted.
Nice. Oh, I'm at 3.99.
Oh
I
my
got the-
god.
I
We got promoted.
I got one hole, so I'm almost at A.
Dude, that's nasty. That's a lot.
Wait,
That
let's-
Good shit.
There we are. Okay, yeah, I gained 0.50, Risk got 0.57, and Gibo got 0.58. Wait, did you not get B from that, or what?
No, it stopped me right at 3.99.
Wow.
Wait,
how much?
so I got
Oh,
seven
because I
already.
need one more NPR race probably, or it would have gave it to me. I bet.
Yeah. For real, you haven't done.
I
Oh.
just got to see earlier in the week, and then I just unlocked these other tracks. But I was getting all the other licenses up, trying to get them to see like my channels, Dean. I should have just worked on that damn sports.
Gotta go here. P15, right? P15. No, we finished P16.
We got with double green. That's
I gained 0.57. Damn, you gained 0.58. Yeah, now there's no. You would have gained way more than that, bro, because you probably had less incident points.
Well, yeah, but you guys ran more laps overall.
And I gained plus 12 I rating. That's rough.
wait.
Where are
no,
you seeing the?
Wait, Gibo, me and you had the same amount of laps in the end.
If you
No, wait. Yeah.
if you go to results and then you click the results, go down. You gotta go down to the actual position that we finished at, P16. And
I
then
see
click-
it there. Click the little plus. Yeah.
Yeah. But Gibo, me and you had the same lap, so I think it might have been because of that. Wait, is safety rating not the same for every driver?
No, you only had 3 incidences. I had 10. Risk had 23. That's
Yeah, but,
that's why.
that's
If I
in the
would have
green.
had,
Yeah.
if I would have had under 10, I probably would have got at least the 4.0. You know what I mean, type of thing. I just needed that
Yeah.
extra 0.01.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think you know what. To be honest, I think you can go above 4.0, bro. I'm
No,
gonna be
you
honest.
can.
Oh yeah, if you don't have your NPR races, you're gonna go over 4.
But
Yeah.
then it will just not promote you. You can go to like 5 million, but it will not promote you to the other races.
Yeah.
So I think you just got SOL. Yeah, you just need one race, dude. Just start from the back and like just
Yeah.
hang
I mean,
low, bro.
there is the one that's at 1 p.m. for you guys. Just saying.
Nah. Nah. I love the North life, but I need to get rest.
Well, it starts
Give
again
one tonight.
at 8 p.m. tonight to Risk, and then there's another one tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Yeah, fuck that.
There is another one
Like, I
tomorrow.
want to do it, but I'd have to like, yeah, my boy's here. He drove down from Connecticut. I'm not gonna do him like that.
Oh
in
no,
2
he
minutes.
he can do him like that.
That's funny. Well, yeah, I think good results. We made it to Class B. Unlucky. Well, I'm Class B 3.67, so Class A is right there. So what I might do is I might hold off, let Gibble catch up to Class C, cause that spiked me all the way up.
Class B, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm close. Actually, you're closer to me. Wait, do you have your NPR races?
Yeah, I have to redo my NPR races, right?
Yeah,
I can do-
you have to do B class.
I could just do time trials. But
Yeah,
that'll
that's
still
also
affect rating, to be honest. But I can pick tracks that I know I'm not gonna go off track. But I am still learning track limits. Like, there's also like coming from Gran Turismo 7. Like, there's so much track abuse.
Oh
You know?
yeah, no. That you're like having to stay inside of lines that you could go outside of on Gran Turismo, and it takes a
Like
lot
back,
off of your times.
yeah, I don't know what turn it
Yeah.
was, but that turn where it leads to the first straight before the first chicane, that left-hander that I go up on over into the green, that's like optimal line on GT7.
Yeah, where
Yeah.
you cut over the left and then you cut over the right as you exit out onto that straight.
Yeah.
But I think
Yeah.
iRacing also
I was
uses
getting
the
it on
in
the
real
right.
life track limits.
I think we're gonna do we're gonna try to get out of rookie for moving forward. We're gonna try to get out of rookie for formula, and then
But give up. I have a question for you. Do you have time at 1 p.m.?
I'm not sure yet. My daughter has ball practice at 10 to noon, so I don't know exactly when I'll be back.
let's see what Class B races opens. It opens up for us.
GT3.
Let's see what Class B sports cars we can do now.
There's only GT3 and a production or prototype challenge.
Oh yeah, FANATEC GT3 fixed. 20-minute races in GT3 cars, and then what's that? Green.
You can also do the GTE,
What are prototype cars?
like Hypercar and LMP2.
Yeah, learning those hypercars on Fuji, that looks fun.
Yeah, because if we did do Le Mans, we could do it in like the Ferrari or the Caddy or the whatever.
IMSA endurance.
IMSA
Multi-class.
Endurance is like sports car endurance, like the one you did, the GT3 Enduro.
160 minutes. What's that? 2 hours, 2.5 hours? 120, 40, 2 hours and 40 minutes. And then
Yeah.
global endurance tour, 366 hours. Damn.
But yeah, so if you do get a prototype, like a GTP or a Hypercar or whatever they're called, we could do like we could do one of those, you know, in real life endurance races, like I don't know, you know, WEC and IMSA.
Yeah.
Like Road America Endurance or Le Mans Endurance or you get what I mean.
I'm still gonna race though, because I could be cheeky. I could just do 4 races. I could do 4 races, keep it chill, and then just wait until the season ends, and then I'll be Class A.
I'm gonna take this.
But yeah. Oh yeah, you can earn credits if you do at least 8 races of the week. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you earn like $2 or $3 for certain races and stuff like that. $2 or $3 for others. $4 for some.
So the advance
Max out at 10.
schedule. Let's see. So I got so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need to buy 2 more tracks to be able to participate 8 out of 13. Or 8 out of 12. What tracks here? Yeah, I don't know what tracks out of this group for the advanced I need to buy that are worth it. Oh, Imola? Yeah, definitely Imola. And maybe Barber Motorsports.
So you
spend
can
30 minutes-
enter that Nurburgring race solo.
Nah, you can.
Yeah.
You can.
That's wild.
Yeah, you can to solo. It is fun though doing it as a team. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I agree.
It changes everything because like doing it for 4 hours, like trying to do that all by yourself for 4 hours. Hold on. Let's see the results. Let's see how many people did it by themselves here.
Oh, you can see that?
Yeah, a lot of people did it by themselves. To be honest, majority of the people did it by themselves. Well, so how many people disconnected? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
How do
14,
you see
15.
that?
15 people disconnected. If you go down, if you go to results, and if you look at laps in interval, it says disconnected, 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 right? And then if you look at, that doesn't make any sense. This guy led 12 laps. He did 29 laps, led 12, and then nobody else led. Oh, I'm assuming everybody that was leading at a certain point probably disconnected. But if you yeah, it shows you how many drivers were in each team. You get what I'm saying?
Gotcha. I see. Yeah.
You see 1, 1, 1, 2. Yeah, so after A, so I think pro is the hardest license to get. I forgot what you need to do to get pro, but I think it's like GT World Series. It's like you need to qualify for certain races, and then you need to participate in like championships, and then like make it to like, you know what I'm saying? But like I think it's like a point-based championship where like every round, if you're not making enough points, I think you can't qualify for the following race. Something I can be very mistaken, but I think it's something along that nature. Like qualifying alone is hard, and then like making it through the entire series is just as hard.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people disconnected.
Yeah.
Ones that were running 3 and 4 laps down.
How many other 3-driver teams? Yeah.
One.
But I wonder if they even care, to be honest. I wonder if they even care
2,
about getting pro licenses. I'm
3.
not. It is what it is. I'll worry about it once I even get. I'm so far off pace for me to sit here.
Just 4 of us.
Yeah. I'm gonna enjoy iRacing before I even like start smashing my head against the wall on getting iRating, and you definitely gotta be.
You gotta
out
enjoy
there.
it and learn it fully first. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's that too. Putting the money and time into it, coach. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Do like what Johnny and I are talking about. Like this first year, it's all about learning, getting the experience, buying the tracks over time to get into the different series, and then next year, push hard into the next season, like whenever season 3 comes out or whatever. Push hard in that one to start worrying about ranking up, and
yeah, just
because
like
by that time you're gonna be leveled up and you got other tracks and all that.
yeah, just like GT World Series, man. Just like you need to get the A+, get the highest DR that you can, so then when the manufacturers and nation drops, you can qualify for the highest splits, so you can gain the most points.
Right.
But at that point, you're already like at this, well, just like iRacing, at this level, if you qualify the top split, like you're already racing world champions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, 5, 6 times, 5 times world champions, repeated qualifiers. So one can only dream. So I think there's only 2 of us. There's only 2. Oh no, here. Let me
I noticed, I think 4 teams that had 3, and then there's like another 4 or 5 teams that had 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
Yeah, man, we started 21st. We still moved up 5 overall in that.
It is nice though. It is nice. It gets sweaty. I was able to race in Gran Turismo with. I was as far as daily races. I was able to be in top split daily races at a certain point. But it is very. Yeah, I was finishing. I was maybe finishing like P10, P11, P12s. I wasn't coming in last, but it was just the tiniest mistake. Like if you just lose a tenth or two in a lap or in a corner, like your race was done. Like compared to these races where like you can make mistakes left and right, and you could recover and then come back and crash again and then come back and then like nah. The top split, bro. You're off a tenth because for whatever reason you slightly tap the wall, so you're losing 3 kilometers per hour or some bullshit. Your race is done.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like the margin for error is a lot smaller once you get super competitive. But yeah,
Right.
everybody that disconnected was racing by themselves. Nah, I'm lying. A couple 2-person teams disconnected. Well, 2-person team disconnected there. No, 2. But that just goes to show, man. That just goes to show. It is pretty sweet though. It is pretty. That was for the first 4-hour Nurburgring, Bird Viking, and Gibbo.
I enjoyed the shit out of that.
Yeah, we did good, bro. We did good. We're only 5 weeks into iRacing.
And we're already finishing in the top 20 of what was it, 47
That
drivers?
was 1500. That was 1500 strength of field. So I'm most excited about just not dying, bro. We didn't crash. We didn't smack the wall. We didn't spin out. We didn't sit in the pits for 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
We didn't get killed. We didn't go 30 laps down. I mean, sorry to the guys down there. But yeah, we were 1 lap down.
Yeah, no, it was in the cards for us. Yeah, we were a lap down. But we got lapped on the last lap because we pitted an extra we pitted accidentally. You know, we
I still think we needed to pit.
yeah. Not we needed a splash and dash. We took a whole
Yeah, we took a gallon too much, or a whole like extra
yeah,
lap
2.5
too
laps.
much.
Yeah, we took 2.5 laps of fuel when all we needed was literally 1.
Yeah, because that's what I was meaning. Equal it out to where we had 2.5 when you left the pit.
Yeah.
And in the miscommunication, you added 2.5 fully, so he had 3.5 when he left the pit. And I think that's why they caught us.
Interval finish, right? We said about a minute 30. So
Yeah.
P15 with P16. Yeah, it would have done nothing for us.
Either way, no, I mean you were starting to catch up to that P15 when we were.
Oh no, I'm lying because
before you pit, but
yeah, because we got lapped. So being lapped, we can say it's 8 minutes, right? So at one lap here, so this guy, I'm so confused, right? The interval is what you finish compared to the leader, right?
you should be, yes.
Yeah. So if the leader did 7 minute 10. Yeah, we would have had a P12, P13 around there if we had no mistakes. No mistakes, we had P12. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like 4 positions, 3 positions possibly. That yeah. We can't beat ourselves up over that. And look, the team with the fastest lap had a lower average than us.
Yep. Yeah, 840 overall in their average laps.
Now I do wonder, why does this guy get a gold trophy? Why does P24 get a gold trophy? Nah, bro. If he gets a P24 gets a gold trophy, I want a gold trophy. Yeah, look, these guys were quick too. P25, Nicholas.
I'm trying to pull that back up. Yeah. There we go.
Nicholas, they just had a higher average. Does it say how many incidents? 43. Who got more than 50 incident points here? We got one team. Team Pascal got. That probably cost them. Wow, 69. Somebody got 69 incidents. Yeah, that sucks. That's probably just from crashing, dude.
Crashing and running off track.
Yeah, 2 people. Oh, 77. 3 people. 3 teams. 3 teams got above 50 incident points. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, because what was it? 53, I think, was the limit, wasn't it? Or 54 must have been, if he got 54.
Did any GT4s finish ahead of us? No, I don't think so.
No.
The highest GT4 is P24. Oh, well, that's why he got a good first because he finished P24 overall, but he finished first in his class.
Yep. And then their second place is 31. Place 31.
That makes okay. I understand now.
Or no, that's their third place. I'm sorry. Second place is 26.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. We did
I like
right?
the multi-class aspect of it, and we really didn't even see the GT4s, but a couple of them, honestly. They're about midway through towards the end.
The P1.
Oh no, that interval is what what you finished
Relative to the P1.
To the leader, yeah. So everybody was a minute down or more off those front guys.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, if like, let's say his average lap time is 8 minutes 17, right? So that
And
means
we were saying that we could have made up about 2 to 3 minutes overall.
yes, our finish. So let's say we were a lap down because obviously he passed us, but let's just say that puts us at minus 8:17. So if you subtract a minute, that's 7 minutes 17. So that puts us at P13, a potential of P13, right?
Well, yeah, and you got to think, like, we were talking, we could have probably made up like 2, maybe 3 minutes overall just because of our incidences.
Yeah, 2 extra pits, yeah, 2 extra pits and incidences. Yeah.
So we definitely would have been, between 11th and 12th at that point.
Yeah.
Somewhere between 6 and 7 minutes down.
Yeah. What was our
for sure?
Lap? That's our fastest lap. 8 minute 10, 8 minute 10.9.
Your freaking lap times, man, really helped out our average. But I'm shocked that it's that high, honestly. There's like 5 laps we had that were over 840 out of all the other laps that we did.
Yeah.
Just crazy how much that makes a difference.
Yeah, the guy that started P2 finished P19. Did anybody finish in the front, finish P1, finish P14? Did we have a faster lap time than anybody in the front? Yeah, P7. P7 but they had a faster average. Almost 10 seconds. And it's crazy because if it was a total of 29 laps, you divide 10 seconds by 29 laps.
Yeah. You know what's cool is click the plus on our team.
Yeah.
Look at our average lap times.
They're
Like
right
we're not that far off from each other.
Oh no. It also okay. So, yeah.
Like even though you guys had a 7 to 8 second fastest lap better than me, I'm right between you guys in average pace. That's good to see.
2 seconds faster average than but his average probably tanked because of that fuel saving lap.
Well, yeah, for sure. Yeah. He probably would have also been around 820. To be honest.
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
because of his crash and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense that the math makes sense. He split up his stints. Now I wonder how many other let's look at the other 3 team drivers. And
that's pretty cool.
Split up their stints.
I like how you can see all that.
12. Oh, Oh, but these people were down 2 laps.
Yeah, what's the other 3 above us? Wasn't there one above us? No, there's not. We finished the best out of the 3 squad teams. That's also an awesome thing.
Yeah. Interesting that we were door number 2 though. You get what I'm saying? Very
Yeah, but I don't know how you get the door numbers or what that represents or whatever. What is that?
I think it's based on it's your expected finishing position based on I rating, but maybe as a team it's your average.
Oh, kind of like how Gran Turismo gives you the number on the side of the helmet.
Right.
I gotcha.
Yeah, which makes sense because if you look at everybody's I rating, yeah, I mean the strength of field was 1500. Yeah, there wasn't that many 2K drivers. There's a few here and there.
Man, I had better laps and better averages than that A driver down there.
But that's the thing. That's the beauty of endurance races, though, is how much. How much just consistency and strategy plays a part into it, rather than speed.
Fast lap skill, right? Because there's a huge difference in a qualifier
The 802, look, the guy
and
did
an
802.
endurance racer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he did 802, and then let me see, the guy that did an 802, and then the guy under him did an 804. His average laps was 830.
Yeah, look at their incidences too. So they probably had some wrecks and accidents.
Yeah.
Because they were pushing so hard.
Or or somebody just rejoined like an asshole.
Yeah, anything could have happened. Or just cut tracks a lot, getting the incidences.
Nah, that was fucking sweet. Yo, bro, Viking, you still there? Oh, he dipped off. Probably fell asleep.
Did he?
Nah, I don't think he fell asleep. He probably.
Oh yeah, he's still in here with us though.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of races though that open up with Class B though. There is a lot of races that open up with Class B. Not a lot, but GTE, which is no ABS, only traction control. Suzuka, 45 minutes. So that's pretty cool. Right now the races get longer and longer, right? 45-minute race, 20-minute race in GT3, so you get like quick sprints, GT3 only. The prototype on Fuji, 20 minutes, so that's pretty cool. 40-minute races with GT3s, I want to say. Yeah, GT3s and 40 minutes on the Algarve International. IMSA. Is it multi-class? Yeah, it's multi-class. So that's pretty cool. So you could do a two hour and 40-minute race. Multi-class. And it's not a team race either.
And then there's that FANATEC Endurance Series, which is on Spa right now. It's a 12-hour Spa team. Can you imagine doing a 12-hour team race? Everybody split up.
Yeah, the next race is May 2nd. So what does that put it? Yeah, Friday, same thing. May
Oh, that's
2nd.
cool. I like those. They're on Fridays.
Yeah, same exact time.
Also Saturday morning for us. Good stuff. I may have to do another one of these runs. Solo.
Is that we didn't oh no, the forecast didn't change. That's so crazy because it was such a clear race.
Yeah. I think what you see right there on the schedule is what you have to look forward to as your weather, to be honest. If it says mostly cloudy, you're probably not going to get much rain. If it says rain possible, you're probably going to have rain. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wonder if the forecast is like real time, like like what's going on in real life. But
I don't know. Some of them, it looks like there's chance of rain halfway through, or up to halfway through the race. It only 40%, so you just it's either here or there. 50-50 basically. And we just got lucky and didn't have any that time. I like now when you look at that little weather graph, it actually shows you down on the bottom of the graph, like how long the race is during that graph and qualifying and all that now. It didn't show that the other day when you were having me look at it.
yeah, I think it's because it happened now. It actually happened.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like that was what we
Yeah, but
ran, so we see it.
Yeah, but he says because yeah. So yeah, this is not accurate at all because we got all the way up to 26 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know. I know. I mean 26 Celsius. I know you're on Fahrenheit, but I switched to metric because that's just like what a lot of the dash stuff is on. Before on like GT7 on ACC, even though I had miles per hour and Fahrenheit and all that stuff, there was a couple things that were like Fahrenheit, I mean Celsius, while miles per hour, PSI, and then KPA, kilopascals. So I just kept everything metric. Like the only way you're gonna get used to it is by constantly using it.
Yeah.
But yeah, 70 to 90 is the ideal temps for the tires. So I think that's like maybe 150 to 190 Fahrenheit, probably.
Yeah, I was staying about 111 to 112. From everything that I've been hearing from like Sparrow and stuff, it's like 60 difference. So if you're looking at 80, 90, I'm looking at like 140, 150.
That makes sense, yeah. Because 80 plus 60 is 140. Yeah, that makes sense.
But like at the start of that, when we were out on qualifying, just driving around, it was only 111, 112. I think I got up to 117 or something like that. They're real cold.
Now, what I do wonder about qualifying is that even though that you're on qualifying by yourself, does the track racing line get affected by everybody that's qualifying? Because the track did dry up a lot towards the end.
That's a good question, because other people, even though they're driving and they're not in your like session where you can see them, so to speak, like I wonder. Or if it's kind of like an automatic system of how it drives and those to simulate the other cars being on the track.
I would assume that it would simulate them like that. Like the last thing you said.
It's like they're still there, but it's allowing you to qualify them with them being ghosted, basically, and you're just not seeing the ghosts.
Yeah, because it just doesn't make sense to me that the track dries up specifically on the racing line with one car that did one lap.
Right.
It's not happening.
Man, $3.99. What a ripoff.
I know.
Wait, did you have the MPR?
No, I'm missing. I need to do one more race for MPR races.
No, I mean,
I bet if I had that fourth race, I probably would have got that .01 extra to get me over 4. But
man, I'm really wondering.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna shut down the stream here. Get ready to crash out for about an hour or two. Appreciate you guys all coming in, watching the show tonight. We're
we're gonna get into a lot more of these. I'm excited. That was a lot of fun for me. Who knows? I might come back and do one of these solo, either the 1 p.m. one today or the 9 a.m. one tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. But other than that, guys, we're gonna shut the lights off on this one. Get a little bit of shut eye before I gotta run the kiddo down to practice. And we'll see you guys all here after a while. Have a great day.